Okay. Evening, everyone. This is Shooting the Shit for the 3rd of July 2015. This week, apparently, I'm hosting because Jordan's disappeared somewhere off the edge of the planet, and Mournblade is more cat than man at this point. So he's going to die soon, and that's fine.
I'm lazy.
Yeah. And we've got Kyle here as well. Say hello.
Hey, everyone knows me as Thoughtful Salt. I'm the documenter of Gamergate.
There we go. So we were just having a chat very quickly before we came on air about the Reddit situation. So, what does everyone know so far?
Well, all I know is I came home from work last night and the entire world seemed to be on fire according to Gamergate and all those other things.
Okay. Because as I understand it at the minute, roughly 75 to 80% of Reddit has been made private. So no one can see any of the subreddits whatsoever.
I wouldn't say that's accurate. I would say like 75% of the most popular subreddits, according to what I've seen.
Yes, yeah.
If you just hit random, most of the subreddits you go to will end up being still available. So.
But the ones with most of the people in are, for the most part, down.
Yes. I can confirm that history is back up, though, so I am reading history. But, yes. Even Cynical Brit is down.
See, I don't really do Reddit, so I'm not quite sure what half of these things mean when people are telling me, like, oh, well, the subreddit's gone private, and I had to look up what that means. I'm like, right, okay, so what, no one can see anything? No.
Yeah, basically. Even Gamergauzy went down.
Yeah, they were saying it was about censorship or something. I'm kind of like, no, you've just seen everyone else do it, you lying fuckers.
Kotaku in Action decided to stay up because of they want to document everything and post their live reactions as it happened, which is a good move, I think, on our part because, yeah.
Now, my understanding, though, is that when you type in Kotaku or Gamergate into Reddit, that you couldn't find Kotaku in Action for a while. I don't know if you can now, though.
I believe you can. From what I saw, I believe you just have to type in the subreddits.
Right. Because
Kotaku is being mentioned almost everywhere nowadays because of us.
Which is nice.
Yes, yes. Gamergate has come far enough. But this Reddit commotion seems to be one of those flashpoints where we are at the front lines of something big. So this is fun.
Well, to be fair, I think we were always going to be on the front lines of something big, but it was a question of what.
Yes. I didn't expect to come home from work at midnight and see basically, oh, Reddit is burning. Yes, but that's what happened. So now here I am documenting history as fast as possible. There were like 1,000 threads in Kotaku in Action I had to try and figure out how to bookmark and archive for history purposes.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with Reddit. John talked to me last night. I guess Liz wrote an article about something going on with Reddit.
Yeah, we're just saying that like most of the most popular subs were down for quite some time, which is bad. Apparently, I don't know. I don't Reddit, so
I don't Reddit either.
Well, you'd have to imagine going to YouTube and finding all the channels you subscribe to just gone.
That would suck, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what's been happening. And it's all because they decided to fire an employee named Victoria Taylor, from what I understand. And she was very popular. And it was just the final straw in communication between Reddit administrators and Reddit moderators. That's what I've been able to glean. And apparently Ellen Powell fired a guy who had leukemia because he didn't recover fast enough.
Ellen Powell.
Jesus.
Wait.
Nice.
So good.
Now then, wasn't Victoria the one that coordinated most of the AMAs on Reddit?
Yes. Basically, actually, funny story. Right before she was fired, she did an IMIA with Jesse Jackson. And that apparently didn't go well. So
a lot of people were thinking that she was fired in connection with the disastrous Ask Me Anything of him. But apparently she was only fired because she didn't want to move to San Francisco from New York, which my response to that, because apparently they want everyone to be in San Francisco so they could work on Reddit. My response to that is the internet allows you to work from anywhere. You do realize that, right, Ellen Powell?
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't, to be quite frank.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a woman who tried to link to, if I remember correctly, it was either a direct message or something on a Reddit, on a subreddit. You know, it's kind of like, well, okay, good.
Yes.
He doesn't understand the platform at all. I mean, I don't understand the platform, but there again, I'm not the CEO, so I don't have to.
Yes. But apparently this has been boiling under the surface for a very long time, and the result is what we're seeing now. We're seeing a very large-scale revolt against the leadership of an online entity, which is not entirely unprecedented, but the scale of it is actually quite interesting to watch.
The question is, of course, where would people go if Reddit goes down?
Probably Vote or Frisbee, from what I've been reading.
Or even 8chan, they could migrate over to the Chans, which is unlikely, but it could happen.
Well, maybe. Well, you're very quiet. I don't like it.
He's muted.
Is he? He's muted himself then.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I'm like, what?
No, it's Mournblade is muted himself. So I'm going to unmute him and make him do stuff.
But that's the situation as I understand it so far.
I think he's dead.
But that was my dip in to let everyone know the situation. I'm going to leave now because I have to go to work. But that's the situation. Discuss it, figure out its implications, and just figure out what's going on.
Yeah, well, we'll do our best, but thank you for coming. It's been useful.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Later.
Okay, right. Mournblade, why are you not saying nothing, man? What's going on? Are you dead? I think he's dead. I think that's finally murdered him.
Yeah, probably. I just came to jump on for a little while to see what was going on.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. The thing is, because I don't do Reddit generally, it's kind of like I'm looking at it and going, this means nothing to me. This may as well be in Moon Runes.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I've always heard Reddit has become a cesspool from all. Everyone's heard a lot of crap going on with.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, man. I was getting stuff organised for tomorrow. I told you I couldn't host. Told you.
Yeah, I know. You're terrible. You're sacked, in fact.
Good job. I'll just let you continue.
No. You get back here. You do stuff. I'm going to unmute him so I can hear what he's up to.
Oh, there's people watching this right now? I didn't even know we were live.
Probably
yeah.
not.
No, there is. There must be someone, because it's not me.
Well, it's me, because I'm monitoring in chat. So, I'm trying to monitor chat on the thing. Someone said that he was told there would be cake. I don't know if I'm the one watching or someone else is. I don't know, okay? I don't know.
What's this about cake?
On the Google Hangout chat thing, on
the YouTube chat.
On the YouTube chat, someone said I was told there was cake, but there's not. There's no cake, guys. It's not fucking Portal.
Who is this guy?
Just talk shit here. That's the way
You
it
didn't
works.
get a cake.
No. Exactly.
No. No cake for you.
That's a warm welcome I expected.
No, there's cake for you, because you're our patron, our
I
one
guess
and
we'll
only.
miss-
So I'm not going to start. Right, I'm going to shut up now. So there's Reddit and shit happening, and
Yeah.
but we told them that was going to happen. We're like, I
Well, we
still
didn't
don't
last
know
time
what-
this.
No one listened.
No,
I
no
mean-
one.
No, the thing is, we said it last time there was a quote-unquote Reddit revolt. We kind of, well, you realise that you're still going to get this shit the longer you stay with these crazy people.
It's like, it might not be you this time, but
Yeah,
Just
but
wait.
eventually.
because that's the way it works, right?
Hmm.
Anyway, we've got somewhere else to go. Hopefully, maybe.
The internet
Well-
is a wide, wide world, to say the least.
Well, there is that, but no. See, that's me going. I'm going to start. I'm going. I'm going to start on that shit. Right? They say they
Big
want
news comes back.
alternatives. This fucking pisses me off. It's been since the start of Gamergate. Right? There has been wee things starting up and people trying stuff and all that shit. Right? You say, oh, we want alternatives. But then when you get them, you don't fucking pay for them. So, yeah, the big guys are okay because they can go, we have so many visitors a month, will the adverts and stuff pay for it, right? But the smaller guys can't say that to the advertisers, right? So they don't get any. So we don't get any money. The money that we get is from the patrons, pretty much, or the tip the web thing, or the get pay fucked us. Anyway, whatever, right? It's just the people don't want to fucking pay for it, right? And we don't have a big enough audience to get the advertisers to pay for it, so it just doesn't work. That's what I'm saying, and it's fucking annoying because you see you want alternatives, but you don't support them.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, me and Mon. It's, we've got this as an alternative, but no one wants to support it, and that's fine, except for the fact that this as an alternative will then fucking die off. You know?
I would like my money for nothing and my chicks for free, if that's preferable.
Well, of course, everyone would, but it doesn't
Bro,
work that
we
way.
all
man.
would.
It just doesn't work that way. Just I wish it did. If it did, everyone would be fine. We'd be fine. We'd be like, yay, we can do this for free forever, and then it'd be fine. But it doesn't work. So anyway, that's my wee rant. Because I'm annoyed and I'm worried that we're not going to be able to stay longer. Because everyone's shit.
Well, yeah, we'll figure something out, but it's just a question of what.
Mm.
It's where we start to shit our pants. That's the question.
No, but I always look. I'm one of the fuckers that just worry about everything and always look ahead a few months, and we're fucked.
We'll be fine.
See, he's optimistic, but meh.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys, what have you been playing? Because you need to ask you this shit usually. What have you been playing? What do you think Gamergate's gonna do? Whatever. I don't know. Talk about stuff.
Those are two separate questions. Ask one at a time, for fuck's sake.
Well, I know. Just go for it. Just fucking
Right,
go
well,
for it.
what I've been
Shit
playing.
is-
I've been playing God of War: Chains of Olympus. If you must know,
Again.
it's the last game. The last
Again.
game out of the God of War franchise that has yet to be released. Of course, God of War Ascension is coming, but I don't know if I'll buy a PlayStation 4 for that shit. Otherwise, that is me done for the entire God of War franchise, unless I come back to play some of the other fucking bonus shit.
But,
Then I'll
yeah.
move on to what will I move on? Looking at my fucking shelf of games, what the fuck do I come on to next? Probably I might go back to Unreal Tournament 3 and try to complete that. I
Oh,
haven't
that's a
played it.
horrible game.
I really like it.
Do you? Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking hated it. Oh, I
Well,
was
I don't know,
looking
did you play it
forward
on
to
PC?
it. No,
I mean, I mean, it's the first Unreal Tournament game I played since Unreal Tournament '99 that actually felt like an Unreal Tournament game. So I was quite pleased with that.
fuck off.
Certainly
way,
much
it
better
felt
than
like the
Euro
big-
Tournament 2003 or 4.
It felt like Gears of War. It was shit.
Really?
so
You get that
bad.
because Gears of War's got a completely different gameplay style.
No, it
I mean,
hasn't.
it's third person from the start.
No, it hasn't, man.
It really
felt
does.
like
Duck and cover every 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, like take away the duck and cover mechanic, and Unreal Tournament 3 is the
That is the mechanic of Gears of War.
This,
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not like Unreal though. It's not like jumping about fucking
Oh yeah, of course it is.
fasty and that. No,
Jump.
is it fuck?
Fucking
It maybe
jump.
is now since they patched it, but it wasn't.
Okay, I don't know how long ago.
First came out.
I mean, I picked it up fucking cheap, but I mean, you go around on fucking hoverboards and shit. That's all right. I
Oh, no.
could never figure out the vehicles, but the
Yeah.
hoverboards are quite fun.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you,
those are nice.
if you've got the black edition or whatever they fucking renamed it, right? They fixed it sort of, but by that time it was too late. Everyone had went its shit and fucked off. I was one of the first people to buy that because I fucking loved Unreal Tournament. It was that and Quake 3.
Yeah.
I used to play Unreal Tournament all the time and didn't like Quake 3 as much as Unreal Tournament.
Same here. I mean, as far as the sort of Quake 3 Unreal Tournament divided, very firmly on Unreal Tournament.
Yeah,
I used to play a lot of Quake World when they, because that was one of the first really FPSs you could really have a decent online experience with.
aye. It's Quake was good. Quake.
Well, Quake World, when they sort of basically, because the original Quake, yeah, you could play TCP/IP,
Mhm.
Yes.
but it was kind of fucked. And then they fixed it all with Quake World, which is kind of a separate thing. And then of course you got all the fucking. That was about the time 3D cards are coming popular, so you had all the fucking
Yeah.
VDFX shit as well, which was all
Voodoo
nice.
2 is. See, I got into the computers about just before the Voodoo 3. Just before.
You were a fucking
So-
child.
No, but I had consoles and shit before that, and I was always interested in the
You're a
computer.
fucking
I just couldn't
pleb.
afford one. It couldn't afford one. Privilege. Fucking privilege. Anyway,
Yes, I am. I'm English.
so-
You already know I'm privileged.
so
Yeah,
I
Scottish.
didn't get all these nice, shiny things, but I knew about them, and but as soon as I got into the computers, man, I've never really went back to consoles. The consoles just kind of disappeared. Like for me, like why would I want one? Especially now.
Well-
Why would I buy one of the new consoles right now? Why?
There is no reason to buy the new consoles.
Right.
Unless it's the Wii U. The Wii U has
There
a
we
feature
go.
which is you've got a fucking controller which you're not going to get on a PC or an Xbox or a PS.
Yes.
Right,
but
you may say, all right, that's shit, but at least you may disagree with it. You may say, well, that's not a reason to buy it, but at least it is a reason that is not it's not a box under your television with a controller.
Yes, but
That's
would
it.
rather buy a new graphics card from a PC. You see what I'm saying?
No, not saying about purchasing decisions, just simply on the merits. Like if
Oh
you,
no, I know.
yeah,
But-
you know what I'm saying. But obviously, like if you're gonna invest in one product, then it is hard to argue with PC really.
Which is what it's
Other than
been
the
like
cost
for.
benefit ratio, I suppose, and like what games you want to play. Although even then, right? I mean, given the you got to look at the cost of fucking games for a start. If you're poor, buy an old fucking system. There's still plenty of fucking good games out there.
Yeah.
You
Or-
can get a fucking bargain.
No, even I would actually say like nowadays if you're poor, well I'm pretty poor but not like bottom range poor. I would say your best bet is probably buying a second-hand gamer's PC, fucking hitting up Steam, and just playing fucking computer games, man.
Although you could do alright, I suppose. I don't know how, you could probably do alright. You could probably buy like a PS2 and like a fucking insane library for like 200 quid or something. You imagine you'd probably get a couple hundred, you'd probably get 100 games in a PS2 and 2 controllers or whatever. I mean, it's a bit old now, but I mean, think about there's a lot of fucking good games to that shit.
Yeah, but think about how many PC games you would get on Steam sales
True,
And
but I'm thinking
what PC you would get for that amount of money. Like, so
What, for
say
200
300
quid?
quid's your budget, right? Get a
Yeah.
second-hand gaming PC, right? I'm telling you, like, the amount you can get a fucking really good PC for about 250 quid that would easily beat a PlayStation 2. Right, it'd probably be on par with a PlayStation 3.
Well, I'm
You
thinking
could
about the
play
games library
PlayStation
as
3
well.
games and
If you're
PlayStation 2 games.
I guess you'd have to exclude free games. I mean, because there's a lot of fucking like flash games and that shit. If you just like take the triple A, as it were.
Mm, depends what you mean by AAA. I mean, how
Well,
far
I
back
guess
are you
just mean
going?
like major, like I guess commercial rather than. I mean, because there's definitely a major benefit to PC. You've got access to a fucking insane library of free shit. You've got the possibility of stuff like emulating like Spectrums and fucking Commodore 64s and Amstrads and Amigas and all that shit, and having access to all those
PlayStation
games.
2's PlayStation. I don't think they've done 3 yet, but you
I
can
don't. Well,
emulate the Wii. You can emulate the PlayStation 2.
I imagine the PlayStation 2 probably. I mean, that's the thing. Last time I played a PlayStation emulator, PlayStation 1, it kind of was a bit shitty, but that was about 10
well,
years
it's
ago.
very good now.
Playsta-
Both of them.
PlayStation 3, I can only imagine accurate emulation is going to, just simply because of the massive difference in architecture, accurate emulation of PS3 is going to be nigh on impossible without a fuckload of hardware.
True,
Like,
that's
way over the top
probably
of what you actually need.
probably
Yeah.
not feasible, but
No.
the games that were on it, I mean, what are you talking about? AAA wise, I don't know. Name one that's on both the PlayStation 3 and the PC, and check how much it is on Steam. You know what I mean?
In
I haven't got
fairness.
Steam yet. I've only just recently got a fucking gaming PC, and I've basically been going through my console backlog. It's like I've got a fucking backlog of shit, and there's loads of TV I want to watch, and there's loads of films I want to watch. It's just like there's basically what I need. What I need is to be on the dole, so I can just do this all day.
Like me.
I believe that's how it works in Scotland.
It doesn't, man. It doesn't. I swear
Everyone's
down,
on the dole in Scotland.
I spent most of my time fucking researching for it, like wondering what's going on. Fucking Gamergate shit for the show, right?
You
Also
found nothing.
no, this week I've done fuck all because I'm busy doing other stuff. But that's why I took the show off. That's why it's not on the radio station. But then I've got to deal with the server. I've got to fucking put up all the playlists and shit so the radio's on 24/7. It's like a job, man. It takes up most of my time. I swear down, I have hardly any time playing games. Like some weeks I have a good few hours playing games, and some weeks they don't. And it's just the way it works. It depends what the server's doing, because the server fucks up a lot too. And it's all self-managed. It's a cheap one. It's not like managed by the company. They just give you the server and go, here you go, fix it. Pretty much.
Fucking sort that shit out.
So no, it's because it's nice and cheap. I can sort it if everyone wants to pay in Patreon, man. We can get better servers. I mean, it's all about
you
money,
hitting me
man.
up for money again. You hit me up for money.
No,
No,
I'm
we're
not
hitting up
hitting you
everyone
for
for
money.
money.
I'm hitting fucking I want everyone to give us like just a quid a
Motherfuckers,
month.
give me your fucking money now.
Exactly. Exactly. We can get now, and then we can pay our staff.
There are Scottish people starving now.
I know. We're starving, man. We can't fucking cope anymore. Takes.
Have you
takes
not seen those pictures of Scotland on the TV, people? This is the stressed nation.
Is,
Now, sometimes those are mislabeled as Africa.
yeah,
Really, that is Scotland.
It's
Yeah.
Scotland. You wouldn't
Yeah.
believe how
Yeah.
many black people are in Scotland.
because the media mislabels it as Africa because they think you'll
They
get more
do.
shit.
They're prejudiced against Scottish.
Exactly.
That is exactly what it is.
Scotland's worst, man. Telling you. Yeah, so there's not much washing as mocking. Well then, have a downvote. Right. Okay. There is people in the chat, so if you guys want,
Yeah, I
to
know. I'm gonna.
I don't know.
You put the link in the sidebar because I do not know what the YouTube.
Yeah, I
fucking
can't
link
see
is
the
and
chat
shit.
either.
Just type in Edith. Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
Motherfucker, just copy
Guys
and
are
paste your
useless.
URL. How
Guys-
fucking hard can that be?
Guys are useless. Can't even do a fucking search for Edith Radio YouTube channel.
Copy and paste,
Fucking hell.
motherfucker. It's like 4 clicks.
There it is.
But I'm a lazy
Jesus
bastard.
Christ, you are so lazy.
I know.
That's unbelievable. That is,
No.
that is lit. I literally don't believe it.
I know.
Colonel Victor Mildrew.
I just like complaining, man.
See, this is what happens. This is what happens, right? Can't take him any fucking where.
Just like covering a moan, man. It's ignore me.
Well, he's swatting the flies away from his face and trying to stave off starvation with another pot noodle for a day.
It's
Yeah.
not a pot noodle, it's a pint of beer, because that's how we do it in Scotland.
Ah, indeed, liquid bread.
Yes, exactly. Why not? So there's that. I mean, what have I played? I've not actually.
be fair,
Comfy a wee bit.
Neither have I.
Something else, and something else, but not for long, because I had to reformat my fucking PC a week ago. Windows 7 wouldn't reinstall for some reason. I had Windows 10 lying about, so I just whacked that in. And some of the games don't even work, so that's good.
Microsoft says they're going to give me my Windows 10, but all the instructions don't work. You can't just fucking download it. You have to get an app on your fucking Windows 8, and it's like, motherfucker,
Yeah.
just give me a fucking link. Jesus, how difficult is this?
I don't know, they
Make it
told me
fucking
to send
obscure.
an email.
Whatever.
I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, I'm in the insider preview thing, so they're watching me everything I type. Because
I'm
there's
already
a-
doing that.
I mean, do you really want that, considering all the horse porn you look at?
No, but I don't care. If it gets me Windows 10 for free and it works, because Windows 7 wouldn't install, and so I was like, fuck it, need to get on the computer. Windows 10 installed, so yeah. So that's what's happening, and half my games don't work. So there's that as well.
Which is nice. You know, keeps you entertained.
Mhm. But
Apparently I'm
when
gonna
it
die.
works, So
We're all going to die, my friend. It's just a matter of when and how.
well, there's a thing though. Wouldn't you just like to choose your own time, maybe, or like not die at all, like some type of vampire? Either way would be better, I think, for me.
You want to be
No.
a vampire? Wouldn't you?
Either a
I mean,
vampire and live forever, or fucking choose my own
well, until
time.
until you have a fucking Italian meal, in which case you're fucked because of the
Yep.
garlic.
Well, and I like Italian. Fucking, that's right.
Well,
God
until
damn.
I
No.
don't know different
I could-
law whether you have to live off human blood because eventually humans will go extinct, and then you're just fucked at that point as well.
See, what you do is, right,
Can't.
you say that you become a cyborg, but you say unless it is the full Adam Jensen or the full Alex Murphy, I'm out. I think that's fair.
I don't know Jensen. I know Murphy. It's you, Murphy. But I've not heard Who the fuck is Jensen?
That's from Deus Ex.
Is it? Oh, is that the new
Revolution.
one?
His name's
It was
Mhm.
because it was Denton in the original.
Yeah, it was Jesse and Paul Denton, and
Yeah.
is it Alex something in the second one?
Yep, it's shit.
But yeah, so Adam Jensen's in the most recent Deus Ex and the upcoming one.
Wait,
He's a
what?
robot.
Oh,
He's got a
gee,
beard.
Yeah.
That's about the most defining character trait I can think of.
Well, he does have
But
those
I know
listed.
nothing about him, to be fair.
He's got knives in his elbows. That's all you need to know.
That'll do.
Yeah. So yeah, you want the full Adam Jensen or the full Alex Murphy, and that's fine.
What about the T800? Given that
Nope.
Terminator Genesis is out. No, you're not gonna be cyborg, proper cyborg, machine on
No.
the inside, human flesh on the outside.
No balls to that.
No,
If
because
people don't shit their pants when I walk past, I don't want to know.
But they
So-
would, if you were fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger as a T-800 and you go, your clothes given to me now, and they laugh at you, and then you break their fucking arm and rip their heart out, I think you'd change your mind fairly soon about the ability to
but
scare people.
then you'd need the technology to transplant your consciousness or whatever it is to the chip.
Well, that is the answer, of course. You get uploaded onto the internet.
But if you go for the Alex Murphy, all you need is, most of your head, and then you get put into a.
But that's the thing. That's the thing about RoboCop, of course, is that Alex Murphy, he's not all there, right? He's like he gets fucked up by Boddicker's gang, and he gets his fucking arm blown off and shit,
Yeah.
and then he's legally owned by OCP, so they like wipe it. So like, is he going to remember any of this? No, we're going to wipe his memory, and then it's slowly through the course of the movie.
Yeah.
His humanity it comes back, but he's still not the Alex Murphy he was before.
No,
He's RoboCop, but he's RoboCop Alex Murphy style.
yeah, but what you've got to remember is I'm not saying give me the full-on Alex Murphy, get Red Foreman to shoot me in the face, and I'll die a little. I'm saying when I get old, just take some of my head, stick it in RoboCop. Done.
Look, you just want to be RoboCop. Just admit it.
I do a little, but that's it's neither here nor there.
Everybody wants to be RoboCop. Walk around and go, serve the
Dead or
public
alive,
trust.
coming with me.
Uphold the law.
Mm.
24 is classified.
Yeah. Plus, anything that Peter Weller's in is fine. I mean, I wanted to be Buckaroo Banzai for the longest time, but it's neither here nor there. It's fine. It's okay. And that's just fucking entirely got rid of 3 out of those 4 viewers. Like, what the fuck is Buckaroo Banzai?
I'll be back in a minute. I need to fuck off.
Because you've missed the
Windows
opportunity
is
to be back.
freaking out, or
Right.
something's happening here.
Yeah, I can see Michael's joined the call.
Yeah, I was actually trying to join the call right in the middle of playing a Prison of Elders on Destiny because I'm a huge, gigantic faggot, and I feel like I have to play this game because I just got through Activision free DLC. So,
That seems fair.
Oh.
Hello.
and they gave me the shader, and they're like, "Oh, it's an exclusive." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck." They're like, "Oh, everybody will love you," and I was like, "I'll put it on to make people jealous." They're like, "You could do that too." I was like, "All right then."
Yeah. See, that's reason number 2. I want.
Men will want to be you.
See, now that is reason number 2. I want to be RoboCop. Every motherfucker will be jealous.
Well, the problem is I already get too many cum tributes sent to my email every day. So
Yeah, but that's just Scrum Monkey. Let's be fair.
it's so funny, dude. Like, cause Leanna K was bitching about it, and I was like, Leanna, I guarantee you do not have 150 fucking cum tributes sitting in your email box like I do.
Look, without sounding too big-headed here, who are these fucking lonely homos?
A lot of them just like the cut of my jib. At least I hope so.
I mean, it depends though, because if you're Jewish, they might like the cut of your dick. I mean, it's.
Well, unless they found the porno I was in, and I was only in 2, I don't think so. Those are really hard to find. It took me a while to find them, so.
No, they're safely archived. So that's how they show their grandkids.
They're boring too. They're just of these like 2 Japanese girls doing like a double ender on me. So, not a double ender like bad, but I mean like a double ender in the mouth. So,
That was almost interesting.
You want to get in this game, you're gonna have to do some ass to ass.
sorry, it's California slang, double ender. I always got to remember, California slang is not international slang, and I just thought about that. I was like, double Anderson's like a double ender dildo. No, double ender is when there are 2 girls at the end of your dick, and that's a double ender. So
I call that Thursday.
I was actually 17, and they weren't actually legally able to post the video, and they did.
Oh dear, you're just like what's the name?
I had a fake fake ID in Las Vegas. That's how that happened.
I feel this is something important I must address. the YouTube chat have called Buckaroo Banzai gay, so they can in fact. Go
Oh wait, this is live?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it!
Fucking look at the top right-hand corner, motherfucker. It says whether it's live or not.
So you know, everyone's now going to know about the porn. So
Everyone.
Yeah.
Don't worry, tomorrow you'll stop getting cum tributes. You'll be getting
many,
porn
many more.
to your fucking porn.
Jesus. Just, you know what, if you're going to do that, put them at, like, do the info at ship2block20.com. Don't send them my personal ones. No, because, like, seriously, I don't want them on the mine because it fucks up all the press releases. The shit that you guys actually watch and look at the website for, put them in the one that's, like, for the info and the tips and the shit like that. That's info at ship2block20.com.
I just remembered who the porn star I was thinking of. Tracy Lords. She was like 16 when she first did a porno, and that was definitely.
Oh, there was a big scandal too.
Mm.
Tracy, yeah, she had a big scandal thing.
Well, because the last porn she did, I think,
She was
if I remember
actually
correctly,
legal at the time, I believe.
yeah, because I know she did.
Wasn't she also in Deep Throat?
No,
Yeah.
she was in Blade.
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
She was a vampire in Blade.
But I'm trying to think. I can't remember if it was the very last one or one of the last ones, but she did a shot-for-shot remake of the first porno she did, whilst being legal. Apparently, I'm told by people that watch porn.
Well, that's boring. God, who wants to see that, right?
Anyone that
guys?
doesn't want Operation U-Tree fucking banging on the door. For the international people listening, those would be the people that are arrested for being a paedophile.
Oh, you know what's kind of funny though, like because like I don't know, I'm Italian, right? And obviously people here are from other countries. The age standard is not the same, so I don't think that it's as taboo. You know what I mean?
Well, it's,
Like
the
it's-
age of consent in this country is 16, and I know in the States it varies somewhat.
It's 18. Just 18.
Is it 18? I thought some places 17.
There's weird loopholes, but just when in doubt, 18.
Yeah, that
Not
fucking
so
driver's
much
license.
when there's grass on the field, play ball sort of situation. Just
See,
you know.
the thing is though, if you're in a club or a pub, the solution is just don't ask.
The problem here is if they're in a club or a pub, that might just happen normally without. I mean, because that's a huge issue. Bouncers just let like underage girls in because it brings guys in. No joke. Fucked up.
See, it's bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's
Dude,
a couple
like,
of clubs by
seriously,
me.
oh god, this one girl, she actually looked really old, and I mean that's kind of a sad thing for her, but she looked like she was probably about 22, and she was 14, and I was like,
Jesus fuck.
and then, but here was the thing, like the way that I could tell, is I started like actually like, you know, doing the tests, like, oh hey, what you know. Well, not really I mean, they're my tests now, but like I would do like, oh, like, what's your favorite Nirvana song or something like that? You know what I mean?
No, because I'm not
Kids
anymore.
today can fucking answer that. Nirvana's retro now, so they can do that.
Yeah, which is why I said just don't ask.
Let me just put it this way: she was young enough where she couldn't, so there was an obvious problem there.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the simple answer is, you know, you just go, look, which style of cassette was your favourite? And if they look at you like, what the fuck is a cassette? You know they're too young for you.
Well, no, not really, not in the U.S. because that wasn't Betamax.
No,
Ask
too
her
young
if she
for
liked
you.
Betamax or not, depending on how old you are.
Too young for you. Not, you know, too young for people. Just you.
I suppose what you could do, just present the physical item and say, put this on for me, and just see what the reaction is.
Just ask
Yeah.
them what's your favorite Game Boy game, and see what they respond. If they don't know anything about the game,
because that's every woman's answer is none.
Mario.
Mario.
None is their favorite game. You fucking plebes.
Don't we understand by now that there are no women who play video games?
No, it's never. They don't ever play that. And even if they did, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unwritten rule. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to do this new video series. I'm going to use the camera and all that stuff. And I'm going to do, I just got a Wii Fit U, and I'm going to try, within 180 days, to improve my body weight and all that stuff, specifically doing at least 1 hour a day, getting it on film, probably cutting it down and whatnot, a day for 180 days. I'm gonna make sure that I do it every day, and I'm gonna put it into a video series.
I could see a sadly underutilized Wii Fit board, balance board, underneath my television cabinet at this point, which is looking at me going, "Motherfucker, you need to lose some weight."
Well, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go for broke. I'm gonna see if it actually does it. You know what I mean? Like they can't.
I'm sure it will. I mean, this is the thing. As much as anything, it's like doing anything is better than nothing, pretty much.
This is true. This is very true.
Yeah, but I drink a lot, so let's see how that works into it.
Yeah, I know. But literally anything. It's like, because most of us, I know for a fact, I'm fucking in an office all day. It's like you're sedentary. It's like you get up and move about. It's gonna help.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I do have to walk 10 minutes there and back to school with my kid every day, so it's not so bad. But then, of course, I'm sat working, so kind of.
Well, it's definitely a first world problem, to say the least.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I spent my time doing is telling people that they couldn't play the fucking new Call of Duty because they broke a fucking Activision sign for a PR event because they're fucking stupid cunts.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, it was because it was a side job thing I was doing. Make ends meet and stuff.
Destroying Activision signs.
No, they were just fucking stupid, and they fucked something up that I had to oversee, and it pissed me off throughout this week. That's why I've been working like 24 hours a day for the last like 6 days. But anyway. And by the way, so I got accepted to Tokyo Game Show.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have the money for it, obviously, and that's not. I'm not gonna even bother. But it's just it made me crack the fuck up because I was talking to A-Cup about it because she might actually have the money to go do it to cover it. And I was thinking, it's like maybe doing something, but it would just with how much money it would cost her and all that, it just wouldn't make it up in the back end. You know what I mean? To justify it.
So you gotta pay for the plane, the hotel, the flight.
Yeah, I mean, I could do
I haven't booked my summer holiday yet.
I could do it for cheap. I was actually thinking about like getting a crew of people who want to go to Japan. But it's in what is it? It's 9/14. So I was thinking, I was like, how many people would really be into like actually just being like, yeah, fuck it, I've never been to Japan.
What about that one guy from GG, Paulie? Isn't he from Japan? Or no?
You talking about the GG in LA thing?
No, Paulie. No, isn't there a guy in the Skype group named Paulie? He has a Japanese avatar pic.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't fucking know him, so I wouldn't trust him with any of my stuff for my site.
Don't trust the foreigner.
No, that's the thing. Like usually, well, here's the problem with me. I would trust a foreigner over anybody else. I mean, I'm Italian. I don't trust fucking Americans for shit nowadays.
Exactly. You're not an American. You're an Italian. Hey, what are you talking about? Don't break my balls.
Could you at least attempt the Italian accent?
Mario. I've been here secretly disguised. You didn't know. I secretly took away your Nintendo Clubhouse program, so you can't get any rewards for the games that you bought.
Yeah, that fucked me right off. I was like, because I was so close, right, to getting. They had the USB SNES controllers. Well, at least they did.
Well, they also had a special edition Toad item.
I know.
Oh, wow.
And a lot of people were fucked off by that.
Yeah, because I was like, so I can't possibly buy enough games to make up to get these fucking things. But you expect me to spend all my points on this shitty bullshit because I have nothing else to do with them. Thanks. So cool.
Whatever happened to the simple concept of exchanging money for goods?
One thing I find funny with Tokyo Game Show is they have a big attendance of over 200,000 people that go there, and Comic-Con's like around 150,000 people.
The problem is that it's open to the public, that's why.
But you still have to pay money to go there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta invest. It's not a freebie.
But some weebs will do it, won't they? So.
I mean, Tokyo Game Show. I've been there before when I was actually living in Japan. It's fucking cool as shit, but it's just the amount of time, money, and then if you don't have literally, it is hell in a handbasket if you go without
plan,
fucking, media credentials. No, because if you don't have business day access, okay, so think of Isle. Okay, so E3, right? You saw how big E3 was.
Yeah.
Think of it okay, think of E3 but with aisles that are as big enough to fit a fucking bus through.
Oh man.
Right? And then it being completely empty during business days, but then as soon as you fucking get to where everybody's able to get in there, it is packed. Worse than Anime Expo. Anime Expo is going on right now. Actually, I that's a fucking shitty thing. I only have 65 something bucks to my name right now, and I'm like, no, it's not worth going to Anime Expo this year.
I would go to Anime Expo, but I don't have enough money, and plus I have to take a train to get there and get my pass and stuff. I have to save money for Comic-Con, unfortunately. No, but San Diego Comic-Con's bigger though. But I want to go to the big show though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be covering Comic-Con either. It's just too much money, as is.
A lot of
it costs. I mean, Jesus Christ, the hotels alone are fucking retarded, man.
Yeah, this year a lot of movie studios pulled out. Like Sony's pulled out. I think it's because they've been doing bad with their movies, and Marvel.
No, they signed a deal with Marvel. That's why.
Marvel pulled out of Comic-Con. That sounds a bit fucking insane to me.
No, I think
they're the ones who are doing fucking well with all the comic movies.
Yeah, no, they're doing well. It's just they didn't. I don't know what their deal is. They wanted to promote their movies somewhere else. I heard.
Well, they want to do a proprietary thing because it makes more sense to them, and they can actually do a better job presenting their, product.
They want control, basically. Is what you're saying.
Which makes sense.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. They haven't had control for fucking how many years now?
Yeah, they gotta pay money to promote their movies at Comic-Con too.
Yeah, Comic-Con's been
Comic-Con, right?
Well, no, dude, do you know how much it costs just to do a hotel at Comic-Con?
Well, I imagine the hotel rates go up by at least 300%.
No. They're not 300. Yeah, they're actually 2,500%.
Well, there we go. That's just the free market action. It's like
yeah.
No. I mean, but seriously, it's overblown because nothing is actually shown there worthwhile. E3 is actually not even that bad. There's maybe a 56 or so % increase. Ooh, that was a nice shot I just pulled off. I'm also killing all the things right now. Sorry.
What are you playing at the moment?
Destiny. I'm doing Elders right now. Prison of Elders. But that's the thing. I have a Vex Mythoclaster, and I just rip shit up while my teammates die, and I save them.
You literally may as well be speaking Moon Room at this point.
Comic-Con, I do find it interesting. There's a lot of people that have been involved in Gamergate going there, and also a few SJWs are going to be there.
But that's the thing. People for social justice who are actually, I don't know, black, Hispanic, Asian, anybody who's actually a real person who might face diversity, they're pretty cool people, to be honest. God damn it, this guy died again? But anyway, so the idea is anybody who actually... Yeah, take that fucking grenade and smoke it. But anyway, anybody else who actually understands maybe real issues doesn't act like a complete and utter dickhole that's 10 diameters wide. It's fucking ridiculous what we see nowadays.
Well,
sorry, was that too graphic?
The people that are working on Deus Ex are going to be there too. I saw their panel. So.
I
have an interview with the writer up. If you need to see them, it's there. Do that shit. It's a good interview.
I saw that video. You obviously played a bit of the gameplay of it, and you discussed the mechanics.
She seriously, Mary, she's a fucking amazing woman. She's like one of the like normally I've talked to a lot of writers, right? I mean, think of it this way. Most of the writers in the game industry are fucking Anthony Birch. It's so refreshing to meet somebody like Mary.
So we're clear. Do you mean they're literally fucking him, or are we just saying they are like him? Because
Anthony Birch is a whore.
No, he can't get a dick or a pussy to save his life. That's why he's king of cucks. What are you talking about?
This is why I was confused. I was like, what? Everyone's fucking Anthony Birch? Really? Is he just like a hole in the wall? This is the Birch glory hole? What the fuck is this?
No. He wishes he was a fucking hole. He wishes he was a glory hole.
I don't even... Right. The thing that fucks me most,
I don't know if you guys actually know this, but Anthony Birch is actually in the Let's Talk Games Facebook group.
Well, do you know what else he is? He's a guy without a Wii U. And if some dickhole tried to take my Wii U, they would be stabbering.
No, seriously.
Stabbering.
Okay, so you might not know the significance of that. The Let's Talk Games Facebook group is my fucking Facebook group.
All mine.
Like my personal Facebook group that I have for Let's Talk Games. Like, that's why Matt was freaking out before, like, because he's in the Let's Talk Games Facebook group.
But why would you do that? I mean...
He just joined. I don't know why.
Maybe he's trying to fuck you.
I am a pretty man.
Have you got any messages? Hey, how's it going?
No, but I mean, I'm probably thinking it's probably my
I saw that picture of you. I thought you looked really pretty.
Didn't Mercedes upload that picture of you on her Twitter though, from LA?
Oh, yeah, the one that I took. God, that was a terrible photo. I should have taken it with the Rebel TI-5 that I got.
Yeah, I found the photo she took of me up in LA.
You need to learn how to smile, motherfucker. That's what you need to do.
I suck at smiling. I have a gap tooth at the bottom, and it looks like shit.
Hey,
you
got these fucking black rappers who fucking do the buck tooth thing, and it's just get a gold tooth. That's what you need to do. That's what I understand. Get a gold cap.
Seriously. Here's a myth. I'll tell you a little secret for the women that do these things. People with a gap in their teeth are supposed to be the best lovers. So this is the thing that they talk about all the time.
I think this is bullshit perpetrated by people with gap teeth. Fuck that.
Who's that British model who is married to David Williams? Who's really encouraged fucking British people to get.
No. I know who you're talking about. She just appeared in some American ads. But dude, she looks like a fucking alien. She looks like an alien and a beaver fucked, and then like I don't even know what the fuck that's from.
I don't get it, but I know I'm gonna look at that because I know she's married to David Williams, who's a comedian who did like Little Britain and shit. And it's like all the like teenage girls are fucking like emulating. I don't fucking get it. Okay,
I don't understand that.
Lara Stone. Here we go.
Lara Stone.
Yeah.
But,
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
I just don't know these days. Like, whatever the things are that are cool, I don't understand them. I think that means I'm getting old, but I'm okay with that, because I'm like, you know what? If this shit's what's cool now, letting some bitch take your Wii U and be fucking other guys in front of you and whatnot, I don't want to be cool. I just don't.
Fuck, Anthony Birch has never been cool. He's never been cool when people said he was cool. Like, seriously.
No, but people said he was cool, right?
Nobody said he was cool. The fucking thing, the only reason why they watched him in his fucking Hey Ash, What You're Playing videos is because he's the epitome of fucking retard douchebag. Like, I'm sorry, Birch. I've met you. I've talked to you. I've shaken your hand. You're a fucking dickhole. You can even make the time of day to talk about the fucking alien colonial marine shit, which we had both ties to. So, fuck you.
That game was shit. I hated it. I can't believe I pre-ordered it.
It was utter garbage, and he should feel ashamed, and Gearbox should feel ashamed. And I will still play the game and review it fairly, but know that you're an asshole for producing that piece of shit.
I try to get hold of the original Aliens vs Predator Gold Edition. I could never get on. Maybe it's probably on Steam.
It's on eBay.
Probably get on that. Yeah, because that fucking original game was fucking awesome.
I'm back. My computer's working. I need to let everyone know. No, but you're saying that Good Old Games, man. They've got the online working, everything.
Yeah, they'll probably have
you
it.
Buy it, you faggot. No, they
Yeah,
do. They got everything working. You're a dick. You don't know
I am a
it.
dick. I already know. Well, I do know this. I don't know
Well,
how
why are
many
you
times
complaining about not being able to find a
I'm
game?
not complaining,
when
I'm
it's on
just-
Good Old Games?
I'm not complaining. I'm pointing out the facts of the matter, you little fucking cat.
I just
Such a
fucking
fucking
told
cat.
you the
Oh, I
fact
forgot.
of the
I
matter
forgot
that
Morblane's in
someone
here.
has fixed it.
Hold on.
Well,
Wait,
he's putting up with the fact
gonna
that he's
be good.
Scottish and he
Hold
doesn't
on.
understand.
You ready?
Look, fuck off, faggots.
Yes!
Oh god.
That's what happens. That's what happens. I've got the buttons.
They've worked out the online shit, and fucking Good Old Games just go there. It was cheap. Fucking
See,
hell, I got
what's
it.
good?
You know what's really weird? Like, Good Old Games does some really good stuff for us, for review copies and stuff. Like, for reviewers and things like that, for people in press. They handled The Witcher 3 stuff, like, immaculately. I mean, they gave us the code at E3 last year, and I still haven't fucking gotten the review out. It's such a huge fucking game.
Dude, Anthony Birch, I just looked up some photos of him. This guy looks like a washed up. He looks fucking washed up.
I mean, to be fair,
It does look that way.
if your woman was like fucking other dudes and then it just went, hey, guess what?
Nah,
Bye.
see, here's the thing what people don't understand. It wasn't always that way. Like, that wasn't a
but
thing.
Still,
No, I mean, like Ashley, she used to be the, I don't know, like...
to get to that point, that's what I'm saying.
You guys aren't in that sort of, like, industry no thing. I mean, it's really weird, and it's really sad, too. I mean, it's just, like, he was always... God damn it, I'm doing terrible in this run. Yeah, I've done the most damage, though, so that's fine. I mean, Birch is, you know, he's always been a weird cat, man. And I don't know. I mean, in all honesty, no offense to her, but I don't know who else would be fucking her. Like,
well,
no joke, man. I mean, I thought they were just meant for each other because, really?
no,
Not
but
the best.
see, your problem there is you assume that a woman in that situation would act the same way as a man in that situation, right? And a man in that situation is just glad to get fucked. A woman in that situation will automatically think she can do better.
Who are these desperate motherfuckers, man? Like, seriously, I'm very picky about the women I bang. I bang a lot of fucking women, dude. Like, I don't get this shit. Like, it's I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
There we go. I beat this fucking thing.
It must be a low
motherfuckers,
self-esteem
I
thing,
should
right?
even revive you.
Well, of course you're
stupid
gonna have
cunts.
low self-esteem if you feel like nobody wants you sexually. It's just a primary function of human biology.
That's
Hardly
it.
fucking surprising.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. The people say, "Oh, there's not somebody for every." You're a fucking idiot if you think that. There is literally somebody for everybody. There's actually probably 3 or 4, and those 3 or 4 people will do you at the same time if that's your fucking kink. Like there is everything for everybody. Okay,
Well, I
I've
believe
seen
the
fucking
female
crazy.
population is slightly larger than the male population would actually mean that.
Are you calling every woman fat? Is that what just happened?
What? Actually, you know what's really weird? I feel like the majority of the female population might be too skinny. Like, no joke,
Yeah,
because I think
you might be right.
I think the culture-wise stuff, like, it kind of puts women in a situation where they feel like they have to be like these size zeros. I fucking hate size 0 girls because they always feel like I'm gonna break their fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you died on. You are such a noob. This motherfucker, he died getting the reward.
That's
Like, no
that's
joke.
what I
Like,
would do.
Dude, you may as well be
so in
speaking
prison,
movement.
in prison and elders, right?
I would
Once
die
you
getting
beat.
a reward. So,
Okay, let me put it this way: you have to
You
go
wanna
down
see it?
this chamber, right?
I understand what Montblanc's talking about.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I could go for the
It's like a
healthy
black-
fat chicks and I
he's-
could have a lot, but I would die.
Get your reward.
Fuck
Exactly.
yes, son. Well, amethyst and a token of
Kilo.
judgment. That's super rare on this run.
I think you're being accused of looking like Screech in the YouTube chat, Michael, so, you know.
Oh, I didn't even know that there was a YouTube chat. How many people are watching?
Like,
4.
4.
One.
But there's
like
a
4.
there's a guy in the YouTube
That's the
chat,
last look at the
and he
YouTube
said,
chat, so-
you kind of look like Dustin Diamond, and you look
Who,
like
me?
you used to get shoved in a locker a lot as a child. So have fun with that, Michael. That's exactly how you look.
It's all for you.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dustin Diamond had a porno out, and he
It's
fucked
true.
a lot of bitches. What
So
the
did
fuck
John Bobbitt.
you
That
do,
doesn't
you
make it
fucking
right.
loser. John Bobbitt, he got his dick cut off,
What?
sewed back on, then fucked a lot of bitches.
See,
What the fuck is
the
this
amount
guy
of
doing?
respect
Couldn't really
I have
get
for
it
John
up,
Bobbitt.
though. Having seen the porno, it didn't really operate at full efficiency, I'd have to say.
Really?
Yeah, but
I never
the
saw
fact
it,
that
but
he's got-
it doesn't work? That's
Not
a shame.
fantastically, but the
Well,
thing is, think about the balls he had to have just to go and do that shit. Like, if someone chucked your
Absolutely.
dick off, would you even consider putting it near another person?
On
Yeah,
film.
dude, I would fuck everybody. I'd be
film,
like,
though.
dude, I would be like, my dick is invincible. I would be like that, remember in 007, the guy Yuri before he gets frozen and
Yes,
that shit?
yes.
I would say that every time I put the load in some girl's face. No? Nobody else?
No,
Does that
I go with Release the
well, maybe
Kraken.
it's just
I'm old
me, I
school.
don't know.
God, we're having a
Nah.
great conversation.
Now you can't do the Kraken unless you're like blue balled out, and then it's gonna be coming fierce. Then you're like, release the Kraken!
I just created an Instagram account and I just started following all these girls that are cosplayers and all these other fucking geek girls.
Well, you're too lonely. I have a couple girls that I need to introduce you to. I'm not a pimp, but
He's not a
Look
pimp,
like
but he
one on
will knock
TV.
you off for a price.
I'm not a pimp, but I know girls, man, and I can introduce you
No,
to them.
see, when you say that, Mon, it just sounds wrong. You don't know any women. Ever.
It's I'm not a
Me?
pimp, but I will sell you the smack. It's right there, top quality.
I'm not a drug dealer, but here's some heroin and give me some money, thanks.
Yeah.
okay. I had to go through your fucking feed to get this thing.
And
Okay, who's this? Wait, who's on here? We have Martin T. Okay.
Yeah, he's the only person that's saying anything.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of my followers in here.
Exactly. Fucking. That's what we need. A fucking dog
Oh,
pile.
mother
what was I going to say?
fuckers.
Yeah, we're
Join
looking
this stream.
for well, it's actually a freaking Mega Mike's project he came up with. We're looking for people's favourite Gamergate moments, okay? And
I thought about that, actually.
Oh shit.
One
I
of mine.
got a few good Gamergate moments.
Well, send them to hashtag, not hashtag, what the fuck am I on about?
Why is there so many people talking
Mega
at
Mike.
once? Oh, it's playing double time. My bad.
Stop.
Okay,
Yeah,
why?
turn your YouTube video off, you fucking dumbass.
I was like sitting there. I was like, why?
Why is
does it
everyone
sound
echoing?
Like that time that I was like, why does it sound like that time that I was getting exercised by that priest? Too much shit going on. What the fuck is all this noise?
I don't
That's
think
what
what
you
that
get
man
to be
did to you was an exorcism. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Okay, so I just put it out on Twitter, so
Cool.
that's a thing.
More Blade, before you're so rudely interrupted, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right, so we,
Chicks.
as ADIF Radio sort of thing, we're going to put it on our YouTube channel. But at the moment, we're looking for everyone's favourite tweets or moments in Gamergate, right? And you have to send them to at Megamike at 1983, I think
Yeah.
is his thing.
That would be
Is
me.
this your channel?
More
Yes.
Blades.
Aerith Radio?
Well, yeah, we own it now. Like, it's our fucking...
Can you
What?
guys like fix your fucking URL tag because it's like youtube.com/channel/
No, that's just what fucking
It's like some
YouTube gives
French
it.
guy got kicked in the dick and then put a chicken in his mouth. What the
Well,
fuck is this
no,
shit?
'cause
I think you're
that-
allowed to change it or some shit. I think
Yes,
I
you
don't-
are. That's what I'm saying. Change.
Right,
change
okay,
the
so
fucking
where
thing.
is that?
We never fucking made it. Holy shit. The only thing
Let's
I
just-
deal with is
just
the
calm down.
technical side.
Just calm down.
It's
Just
more
calm down.
complicated than
Leave the
YouTube.
cat alone.
Um,
Leave the cat alone, alright? He doesn't understand the internet too well. There's a lot
No,
of him on
but-
the
oh,
internet.
there we go.
I didn't make the... Shut up. I don't deal with the YouTube channel, okay? Fucking plebs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix it now.
I've got
So-
too much to work. I've got fucking the radio server to work on and the fucking website to work on, and
I
someone
just got
said,
another
"Oh,
subscriber
I,
on my channel.
I've
Okay.
got a good idea. Why don't we have a YouTube channel?" I was like, "Go on then."
What
So
you gotta
that's
do is you just gotta advertise a little bit better and then have an actual searchable tag. I'll tell you that right
Yeah.
now. Like seriously, like in the last week and a half, we just had 53 subscribers.
Yeah, apparently we can't change the custom URL until such time as I get 500 subscribers.
Right, everybody better
What?
fucking subscribe.
That's what it says. Apparently it's just changed.
My
That's-
cart.
Mine is
Says.
at Mukio. Mine's Mukio.com for the base server. It's
Well,
like youtube.com/Mukio.com.
But yeah,
Fucking
so apparently
subscribe to AF Radio so they motherfuckers get a decent custom.
just just go to fucking AF Radio. We don't usually
Do
do,
you have
this.
wait? Do you have a website? Maybe that will be easier. I can help you with that.
Yeah,
If you-
adfradio.co.uk. I'm doing all your shitting for you, Mornblade. Don't worry.
But put it in the thing. I'll help
We-
you guys
we-
out.
We do this all the time. We've been here since fucking December. God damn it. And we do this usually.
Wait,
on
you've
the
been doing
radio
this
show.
since December, and you only have 15 people on your channel?
No, we haven't.
we don't usually do it on YouTube. It's
We don't
usually
do it.
on the website.
We usually do it on the website, and there's downloads and stuff. And anyway, it's hard to explain.
Oh, you were doing podcasting then, like how we were,
Yeah,
right?
Basically, yeah.
We usually I'm the host, and I've got a DJ mixer, and I play tunes, and we chat shit, and we play a tune, and we chat shit, and play. So you can't do that on YouTube without getting
Fucked in the ass.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why we don't really use the YouTube channel. We just use it to get people interested in the website. If you see what I'm saying, don't.
No, not really, because the way that we were doing it, we actually had full interactive video systems where we actually streamed, had chat, had the video and all that stuff on, because I programmed it all through OBS. If you want help, I can show you how to do that.
But we
Just-
can't have it. We can't have.
If you
He
do a
wants
live
the
stream,
tunes. He wants the tunes. The
We can't have
tunes.
tunes on YouTube, right?
Well,
Because they get MCA.
but that's the thing. Like that's why I have a custom artist who makes all of our tunes.
Right, but we're a radio station.
Yeah, but well, contact Lion the Uncommon Samurai. I'm sure he'll give you some fucking fat beats to throw on your shit.
That's a good shout, actually.
But
Yeah.
that might work.
Beats by Dre.
He does all of our stuff, and it is fucking fantastic. I gotta say, Lion does some of the most amazing fucking work. He did like all our E3 stuff. Did it on the fucking fly, and
I watched
it
all
was
that.
it was
That-
fucking amazing work, dude. Like he just
Mhm.
fucking laid down those beats because I told him I was like I want something like this, and he's like, boom, is it like this? I'm like, that's perfect. Give me two more just like that with different variations, and he did, and it was fucking perfect.
Yeah, that's the thing. All I did before this, the Gamergate thing, and trying to get like a gamer show. I was a DJ on another radio station, and basically jumped in, just mixed some beats and shit, and that's what I did. But the guys, I had put out, right, I'm thinking about a gamer show where we just talk shit about games and stuff. Anyone in gaming get interested, right? And it was 2 or 3 weeks. I had already got a co-host because that's what I tweeted out for a co-host. And a week later, the guy came back to me and goes, "I'm going to drop this radio station, but I can give you a server until February. You can have it and do what the fuck you want with it." So basically, I was landed with the server and stuff, and I had the co-host just to jump on and talk shit about games, and that's basically what I've done. I know what I'm doing with that end, but everything else, I don't have a clue, man. Like, I just thought, like, Gamergate wants a voice, I'll give them one. Here's a radio station they can talk on. Or
That's
an
the thing
internet
is like
radio
there's
station.
so many. The one thing that I could say just is like, I would have to say at this point, an industry professional for everybody who's in Gamergate. and I know that's blowing smoke up my own ass, but I would have to say, like, you really got to diversify that, because you got to not look at Gamergate as the entirety of the audience. You got to look at it as the ideology group you align with, and you're going to present yourself to other people. Because, in truth, the way that a lot of this shit works, especially on YouTube or the podcasting and stuff, there's so many more people who don't even... I mean, here's the weird thing. It's like there's so many people who just don't know what Gamergate is. You know?
No,
really hardcore gamers and stuff like that,
I
right?
just want...
But they want video
to
game
show
podcasts, and they
gamers.
want to know about this stuff. So
See, you're getting me wrong. I just wanted a show for normal gamers like me just to come on and go, look, fucking, I want games that are good, man. I don't give a shit about diversity or anything. You can have that in there if you want, but make the game good. Don't have it as a trope. Don't have it as like, oh, here's the only black guy in the whole game, because that's just shit. Have it as a story, maybe. I don't know. Like, just do what The Witcher 3 did, man. That game was fucking awesome. And it has racism and stuff.
Well, I mean, that's also why, like,
dwarfs and shit.
You got to imagine. Think about doing. No, but think about right. That idea, like stripping away like the ideological sense. Because I had to do that with reviews.
They fucking. That's what pisses me off about the whole thing. There isn't an ideology. I just like the fucking game, and it has. If you want to look into it, it does have the racism against elves and dwarfs and shit. If you turned them black or Hispanic, it would still have the same point. Deep down, it's got the fucking same point. You guys are retarded trying to make them into like something else when it makes the same point. There's no point. Like, games have always done that.
You're trying to say that social justice makes sense, and that's not gonna work.
I'm not. God damn it, I'm not.
I'm fucking with you, mate. Come on.
Fucking equality makes sense, man. Just everyone.
Dude, I was just fucking. The thing was, I was just fucking with you because, dude, seriously, do you realize how many emails I get about this shit every fucking day?
I wish I got them because.
Is it three?
Every email.
Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, right? Like, okay, so yesterday, the most poignant thing that stood out to me, because it was actually a personal, because I have people attack the website. I have people attack the staff. Dennis gets so much shit. I don't even tell him about it because I think he'll get just like depressed. So it's just like, no, let's not tell anybody about the fucking crap we get in the general mail sort of thing. But besides the cum tributes that I get, which are always lovely, be sure to keep doing those to info@ship2black20, not my personal one. So I had many people don't realize this, but my sister is black. I've dated mostly Asians, and my last girlfriend is actually Iranian.
Nice. That's some diversity there.
So
it's not diversity.
I never think of it, but I never I never thought about it. But here's the thing: is I never thought about any of that.
You have to think about
Gamergate. No. But seriously,
you must think about it at all times.
But think about it But I mean, think about the idea this way, right? I never thought about it until people, like, I got involved with Gamergate and I started actually moving away from, like, most people who know what I do, for the most part, know that I do more internal game stuff. Now that I own my own site and I'm managing a team, now I'm in the forefront. So I've been getting hit with people, especially SJWs, tell me I'm a racist, bigot, sexist, transphobic.
That's my point.
Now here's the thing here's the thing I want to illustrate. Now, what these people do is they compartmentalize and they don't actually look at. They look at maybe a quote or something that I said and they misconstrue it, but if you actually look at it, my co-host for E3 is transgender. And we did some fucking amazing work.
But who cares?
And no, I'm saying like I'm for these people, like they don't seem to
No,
understand.
that's-
Like no, but here's the
That's a
thing.
point.
I never made it a deal. It wasn't a part of anything. It's not a marketing point.
So just
It's
hire.
not any of that. It's just a co-host.
I know.
And the and Tara did a fucking amazing job. It doesn't have to do with any of that shit, and that's why it was never brought up. She's just a fucking kick-ass co-host. And people tried to make it an issue after the point that and here's the fucking thing. They were saying like, "Oh, well, you're cis-normative." I got an email the other day calling me cis-normative. I just sat there and I was just like,
the jargon alone fucking kills your brain.
But that's the thing. I just sat there and I was like, sis, no. I'm like, could you? You know what? If you really wanted to start to dig holes in me, you could talk about me hanging out with Adam Sessler. You could talk about me working for Destructoid. But going after me for being cisnormative, and you couldn't even identify. I mean, I think it's actually good too, because they couldn't even identify, because it shouldn't even have to be identified that my co-host was transgender.
No, but that's
because it wasn't an issue.
It's them
It's just
that
like,
are. That's my whole point. It's them that are that way.
And Adam Sessler, stop doing so much goddamn cocaine. You were shaky as a motherfucker last E3. Well, this E3, I should say. Stop it.
It's them that are the racists and the bigots, because they pick it out all the time. It's like, no, the reason they're employed here is because they're fucking good at it. Right? It's nothing to do with race or gender or fuck all. They're good at it. Stop being a fucking racist. But they're the opposite way to, like, what they think a real racist is, right? That's what pisses me off. Because that's retarded.
Also, this Mike guy in chat, I don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a troll. He's a
good.
troll.
Trolls-
Ignore it.
I hate that word. I hate the way that you said it. Fuck you. Oh, anyway, you know what's interesting? I went to a taco truck today. No, god damn it. Urgh. I hate that. I hate it.
Triggered.
It's like,
fine.
no, it's not trigger. It's like it's such a fucking. Ugh. I don't know. It's a thoughtless word to me. It's like if you're gonna say so, okay, like
no less thoughtless than cis heteronormative pedagogy.
Well, yeah, they train that. That's also fucking. Okay, so like let's say if I was gonna insult somebody, right?
At least it's a fucking honest word, not some bullshit.
If I was gonna insult somebody, I would call them like cum bourbon dirt farmer polyester pleasure pirate. You know, like be creative. You could do that, right? If you were going to be racist, at least be creatively racist. You know, I mean, I'm a Dago. I am a Dago through and through. You can call me a greasy pasta eating, pizza skating. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of compound things to throw at it, but it's really hard for Italians too, because we drink espresso, we go on our little fucking Vespa, go boom boom, drive away and fuck some chick. I mean, that's just.
It's all the same. All the same Vespa though. I've seen you motherfuckers. You share a Vespa.
You know what?
That's the same Vespa.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, or we'll have to sew it up for you.
Fuck you. That's the Sicilians. Don't even fucking try that shit.
Well, that's the thing that though. I'm not a Sicilian though.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's the funny thing.
That shit.
You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy in Italy? Okay, so we're racist against Sicilians. We are so racist against Sicilians.
It's the same thing with France and Belgium.
Or like the like.
Oh yeah, Belgium's a swear word. That's
the
worst swear word. Belgium.
Yeah, like
Belgium's a swear
if
word.
you're in France,
What's wrong with Belgium? I have a lot of friends in Belgium.
Everything's wrong with Belgium. You don't understand Northern European politics, man.
Yeah, like everything
Really?
is wrong with Belgium if
I
you're
have
in
a lot
France.
of no. This is actually kind of interesting to me because I always see shit talked about Belgium, but like they don't do shit apparently to me. But I have friends in there, and I never hear any of this.
I
What?
don't give two shits about Belgium either way, but the French absolutely hate them.
Oh,
You go
good.
anywhere,
Fuck the French. Fuck you, you Frenchy, French, fucking French.
right? You go to Amsterdam and you talk to any Dutch person ever, they hate the Germans. The Germans, for the most part, seem to hate every motherfucker.
Well, especially because of the Eurozone fucking over there.
The Germans hating every motherfucker.
Yeah.
That would never happen. Oh god. Oh god.
Well, the Italians are just corrupt as shit. The Swiss are just
Silvio Berlusconi, what the fuck?
Wait. What are you talking about? We're corrupt as shit. We're not corrupt as shit. This is how the system works. We have Berlusconi. He has his cocaine parties with his 14-year-old girls, and it's not even. Well, that's actually a mistranslation. That's not actually. Anyway, I have family who it's. Never mind. This is going to sound terrible for me. I'm not going to say it on air. Anyway.
He says after admitting to doing underage porn. Yeah, I mean that's the line. That's where we draw the line now.
Me associating with Berlusconi is where I draw the line.
But
also the Spanish. I haven't gone through all the fucking European stereotypes yet. The Spanish are lazy. We all know this.
Yep.
The Portuguese are fucking useless. Spanish are lazy. They have siestas, therefore they're lazy. That's how it works. Doesn't matter.
They bust their ass out here in California.
Oh, well, that's Hispanic. That's not the same thing.
No. Mexican and Spanish, they both bust their fucking ass out here.
But that's not. But
the difference is.
These aren't people who came from
Here's the difference.
We seem to have.
Let's go into racist territory. This is all for good fun, people, so don't get butthurt. If you get triggered, go fuck yourself. The Mexicans, they clean the garbage, and then the Spanish clean out the bank accounts. Because the majority of them have
they get
they have their shit on Wall Street. So that's how that goes.
Oh, well, actually,
but they work hard. They work hard.
No, fuck that. Right.
Just one Mexican for one, and one fucks everybody else over. So
see, the one Mexican I know who is a direct descendant of Doc Holliday, which is weird.
Sweet.
Doesn't work a fucking day. Lazy wetback motherfucker.
This is why you have no subscribers on this channel.
Yeah,
but I love it, and I'm going to try to share this with everybody that I can.
I need to.
This is why we aren't. This is why we have our own website and our own radio station and shit, because we know we will get backlash. That's the whole point. So
there's a person with a camera. That's a fucking mistake.
Right, we don't give a fuck.
That's not a mistake. Unless we're looking at his face.
Fuck it.
Right,
I'll put my camera on. Here we go. Here's my gorgeous face. Trigger.
I can see a dog. Maybe we're at Nyberg's house.
Right, that's the point. Edith Radio, come on, see what the fuck you want. That's the point. We're not PC this and PC that. We don't give a fuck. That's why we have no ads. That's why we're all supported by the donations. That's the whole point. The fucking whole thing.
Free speech, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You're Howard Stern, basically.
Just come on. We don't give a fuck. Say what you want. Anyone bans us from fucking, I don't know, if our server gets fucking this thingied because of fucking thing, it'd be like, look, if our website gets fucked because some fucking complains to our host, whatever, we'll move. We don't give a fuck. Come on, say what the fuck you want. That's the whole point.
Basically, come at me, bro.
So the 4 people who are in the chat, so you know,
we don't
don't do that again to my site, because Randy Harper and her goons already had that fun, so let's not have that again. It already cost me fucking like $200 this month.
We don't care. That's Edith Radio is about not giving a fuck. Right, that's why we're here. Come on, say what you want. Play games, talk about the games you played, shit like that. Come on, say your view. We don't, no political bullshit. Just fucking say what you want. Just fucking go for it. We don't give a fuck.
we've talked plenty of political bullshit about your rampant socialism, your disgusting hatred of market.
I know,
factories.
I'm Scottish, man. You've
I
seen
know.
fucking Scottish socialism. Holy shit.
Yes.
Wait. So who introduced the tomatoes to breakfast thing?
Tomatoes to breakfast.
English.
Yeah.
Be they fuckers.
What's that the English? I could have sworn
thought-
that I
what
heard
was
it was Scottish.
Eggs and tomatoes, that'd be they.
Well, it is part of a full English breakfast. I don't know
Exactly.
if were we the first who did tomatoes at breakfast? I don't know, maybe. I have
Pretty
no idea.
sure.
The history of
Fried
fucking
tomatoes.
tomatoes as a breakfast food, I'm not familiar with.
I'm pretty sure fried tomatoes and the English breakfast is part of the English breakfast.
Certainly, it definitely is, but was it first? That's the question.
I don't know. It probably wasn't Scotland because you know what we were
Well, it
like.
definitely
don't know
wasn't
what fruit
Scotland.
is.
You got porridge. Yeah,
We
fucking
ate
porridge.
porridge and fried everything. I mean, fuck's sake, we got fried Mars
Deep fried-
bars.
You have deep fried porridge though.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't put it past us.
You know,
we
it's really
got
weird.
everything.
Like one thing that I always thought it was weird was like the blood pudding shit.
Right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
know, I don't
that's-
give a fuck because I eat meat raw a lot of times.
Black
I mean,
pudding's tasty though.
but it's oddly good. Like it's something like no, it shouldn't be good, but it does. It has a little. It does
haggis.
taste a bit good.
Well, think
fuck
of
haggis.
right? Think of
No,
Yeah,
no,
Dave,
fuck
there's something
haggis.
we can all agree on.
Fuck your
Fuck
real
haggis.
good
haggis.
haggis. You haven't had.
No,
good
you're on your own,
haggis.
Monkblade.
I just realized my whole mic was muted the whole time.
Good. No one wants to hear
No,
from
no.
you.
If
Wait,
none of
who's
us like
brought their
haggis,
kid
you
here?
haven't had good
No.
haggis.
So
Wait.
Who's
Blake,
brought their
Blake,
fucking child?
Blake, do me a favor though, man. Turn it down just a little bit.
Oh, my bad.
And then let's talk a little bit about how haggis fucking sucks.
Okay.
It fucking sucks. No, why would you fucking do that? Why would you do that to all of us? Because guess what? We all who are on YouTube, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to fucking eat that shit.
Have you ate
And
it
it's
yet?
gonna suck.
No.
And
Wait,
there's gonna be a bunch of
wait.
people saying,
Wait,
eat the fucking
listen,
haggis.
Listen to this guy,
I
right?
want to eat the fucking haggis.
Have you had
Okay?
it yet?
You know what the haggis is? It's the fucking the McRib, the fucking goddamn McDonald's McRib. We already had the fucking haggis in one form. I don't need it in the fucking pig intestine sausage whatever
Question.
fucking thing that you're doing now.
He doesn't know what haggis is. Pig intestine, it's not.
No, it's sheep liver and lugs and the fucking thing.
No,
and
it's not.
It's all the wrong
Game,
parts of a
if
sheep.
You're wrong.
It's awful, right? It's awful.
No,
terrible.
it's-
No.
He hasn't
Awful.
had it
Awful's the name of the.
Yes,
I know.
type
yes
of-
it is.
I know, I was making a joke, man.
It's heart, lung.
Work with me here. Work with me.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. It's the heart and lung.
Of any
fucking
animal you want,
shoved
right? You
into
just
the
mash it
stomach.
up, you put some fucking porridge in it, and you put it in a sheep's stomach, right? Well, that's traditional, but it never was. And it's traditional, you put it in a sheep's stomach, you wrap it up, you boil it, and that gives you haggis, right?
What the
But
fuck is with
nowadays you don't have the sheep's
boiling
stomach
shit?
anymore.
At least
anymore,
the
'cause
English
that was
fry
just
the
bad.
shit out of everything. You motherfuckers boil it. Boiling
we
did
boil
nothing
shit as
for
well, don't
nobody. Well, you boil
you-
some things, but not enough to make it a joke. They boil shit, and then it's like, dude, no, stop. Okay, you know what?
You've never had haggis.
I might be.
You've
No,
never
I've
had
had. No. I've had haggis, and I split it open, and it looks like fucking mealworm. Oh,
Yeah, no, it does.
You
It
look
looks
like a woman,
black.
you stupid
no, if
haggis.
you had black pudding and you split black pudding open, it looks quite similar.
Stuff with
no, black pudding is good though. Black
No, but
pudding.
the haggis is better.
It
'cause
looks
it's
good.
You
spicier.
eat it. How revolting.
Better because it's spicier.
No, but black pudding is not. It's not bad. It's just blood though.
No,
See,
it's not. It's oatmeal. It's blood. It's other stuff.
Right, there's only
there's
three.
other shit in
Hold
it,
on,
but
hold on.
it's like mostly it's just like blood. It's like whatever.
There's only three
Sort of.
problems with haggis, okay?
haggis is better because there's more
No,
nutrients.
Rod,
in it.
look,
So-
I've got you back here.
No,
Rod.
no,
It's
no,
okay.
no, no,
Okay,
no,
just
no,
let's-
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah, 'cause
him in
there's
that
actual meat in
statement
it.
right there. No,
Holy
fuck him in that
shit.
statement. It's better because it has more nutrients. Nothing in the history of life has ever been better because it had fucking more nutrients. All right. That
Wait,
is
no,
not
that is
fucking
good.
thing. No, it has never been a fucking thing. Bacon
Is it organic?
is the best thing on the fucking planet, and it is the worst thing for you to ingest in your body. If
Yeah,
we're
but
going to
you-
use that as a scale, then
Punch.
no.
Thank God
No.
you're American. You put sugar in bread.
Freedom.
For fuck's sake.
Freedom! Freedom! No fucking
Battle
haggis.
beast.
Even though, well,
Right.
actually, no, I can't say the freedom thing because
That's
William
true.
Wallace. Because William Wallace.
Well, no. The whole point is like
freedom.
You need to get proper Like I have had a shitload of haggis, and there's some that's really awful, but there's some that's actually fucking really good. And the best one I've had is deer haggis, made with deer. Like that was fucking awesome. Really expensive, but really fucking.
You fucking ruined venison.
Yeah,
You just ruined venison.
You ruined
I
venison.
think it would be easier if we just admitted that Moonblade eats shit.
Right? No. You prefer the good bits, right? But
No,
you
venison.
waste it.
Venison is one of almost everything on venison tastes fucking amazing. You could
Including the
eat
heart and the lungs.
the face and everything, but the brain,
Including the
the
heart and
heart,
lungs.
the lungs. Look,
Which
I
we
used to
have
be a
it.
chef. I used to be a chef, and they tasted like shit. I had to eat all. You know why I'm so venomous against it? I had to eat it. They are not good.
It is good if you cook it properly. I'm sorry,
No,
man.
fuck.
Yeah, you
fuck
probably
that.
suck ass at cooking.
I had a fucking proper English chef and fucking
I'm not-
Scottish chef teach me this shit, and I was just like, no, it's fucking
Dude.
terrible. Fuck that.
But can we not
Okay.
just bring the fucking it's okay if you cook it right bullshit? Because you could literally say that about shit you pick up from the side of the fucking road.
No.
Literal
There
feces.
are people
No,
who
I'm
will
saying-
talk about roadkill as a delicacy, so don't worry.
This is
they're
what I'm
absolutely
saying.
Insane, but
So
there you
don't
are.
bring this it's okay if you cook it right bullshit to me.
No, I'm not
No.
saying if you cook it right. I just said you're wasting a hell of a lot of meat if you chuck away most of the offal.
The
And
man
basically
has-
I'll
the
take
Scottish
that
guys
risk.
Just went, the Scottish guys just went, fuck it, we'll mash that shit up, put some fucking oatmeal and spices in it and make it into a haggis.
Why is
some
there
of
two of you in this group called Mournblade?
That'd be
Don't you
me.
know? No, he's fucking famous, man. I still don't understand why you guys only have 15 followers on the subscribe channel.
Because
I
we
mean,
don't give
it's
a fuck.
Because they're faggots.
We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
We're
faggots
all
who don't give a
faggots.
fuck usually have more subscribers.
I guess
No,
faggots.
but you're really bad.
Faggots. Sorry.
We
Well, a
don't
faggot
give a
is.
fuck.
No,
Wait,
old
hold on,
foods,
Blake.
faggot-
Blake, shouldn't you be in bed by now? Because you're clearly only 8.
Yes.
Me?
I should
Me?
be.
You are 8 years
I'm
of age.
20.
What are you
I
doing?
should be in bed.
Fuck
I'm
right off, sunshine. If you are 20 years old, right, I am fucking Mumra the ever living.
I'll show you.
Don't
show you
bust
right now.
He-Man into the shit, motherfucker. That was a good show. You don't have the right
Don't-
to fucking mention a good show on this shit.
Man with
Thunder,
Thundercats,
thunder,
get the
thunder,
fuck
yeah.
out.
I think Mournblade is a Thundercat, so.
Yeah. Also,
Yes,
can we now dox Blake here because he's showing his ID.
Right,
Show
everybody
me
take
your
his-
tits, my dear.
Everybody's been stolen his fucking details from there, and you should.
We're recording, man. It's fine. We'll do it later.
Everyone-
He-Man, you gay fuck. I'm Memra.
See,
Oh
this,
my god, do I cry?
this is the point when proper moderation comes into control.
Yeah. See,
Which I
this.
have on my radio show, which this isn't.
No.
This
See,
is just
this is
general
what happens
chaos, but you invited
when you
upon
just go
yourself.
into a fucking Skype cabal and go, hey guys, everyone on Skype, come in here. No, this is your fucking fault.
I haven't.
This is your fault. Fucking hell. What are you talking about? You invited these random
There's
motherfuckers.
people drawing. I don't know, but there's people drawing eye patches and sticks on your thing. I don't know if it's you or someone
It's
else.
not me. It's
Excellent.
not me, I can tell you that much.
Oh, someone's doing it.
Beast man, you furry fool.
Hello, how's it going?
Sonic, what's up?
I don't know, so I don't know what the fuck is even happening. What you fucking guys are talking about?
No one.
God damn it, Leo! Did you get that 7 Days to Die video done?
No.
Get back to work, you fucking spick.
Go.
Does that game work? That game does not work for me.
Actually, you guys should all check out his fucking work that he did for us. You son of a bitches, you fucking cum bourbon dirt farmer cocksuckers. Because it's all fucking, it's good shit. And you'll all fucking like it. And then you'll probably masturbate about how good it is. I'm just saying.
Because he's such a dick. Come
I highly doubt that. No.
I doubt it.
You highly doubt that, but you haven't fucking tried it. Have you?
No one wants to try it.
It's like math.
This is all vodka, by the way.
It's
This whole thing was fucking vodka. So I'm sorry, you're getting the tail end, motherfuckers. And I got more.
Is it like it's like 8 hours behind? So you're talking about this is 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Friday in California.
Actually, it's 3:40. It's 3:40 p.m.
It's not any fucking better.
I was actually.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, nigga.
No. Actually, don't fucking say that word before I fucking jump through this thing and fucking rip your goddamn tonsils off. I was actually working from because the Activision side broke for the event thing that I was doing. That broke like 3 days ago or something like that. So I had to keep coming in around 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's like a full 8. Just
So
keep under my contract.
Come on and just shut up or Sean's dead. Right. That's.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear you.
Just
it sounded like there was a
business.
That's
fine.
Spit the goddamn marbles out of your fucking mouth and enunciate.
You just
He's
thought
Scottish. He doesn't know how to.
Ever so.
I've been trying to get him to speak the Queens, but he just refuses.
What? What?
It is sexier though. I gotta say.
God damn it. Look, shut the fuck up. And he wonders why we only have fucking 4 subscribers or some shit.
I introduce people. I'm pimping your channel. Well, no, actually you did because the people I saw pop in and out were my people. I'll do it again.
Fucked off. They popped in and fucked off. Anyway, I don't care. That's the whole point. The whole point in setting this shit up was just to have fucking people coming in, talking shit, and talking about games and stuff. Just no PC bullshit. Just that was the whole point, right? And if people don't give a fuck, well, at the end of the day, don't give a fuck.
Okay, the new tweet that I'm doing to my followers is get in here, you filthy faggots, #Gamergate. That works, right?
Probably not.
I think you also need #Gaston just in case.
Alright, I'm going to propose something, which was to
I'm not wearing
chaos.
Are you proposing to me? I accept.
Yes, okay.
Can I move over there? I want to move over there right now.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking you ask later. Now, the question, because Moonblade, you brought this up a bit earlier, which I was actually interested to hear people say what the favourite Gamergate moments, because you wanted to collect that. So why don't we have something slightly less chaotic and people just speak one at a time and say what their favourite Gamergate moments
But that's
were.
no fun.
Yeah. Well, let's at least try that as some sort. I don't know. Chaos is fun and all, but I can't hear whatever motherfucker's saying. I'm too drunk for this shit. So let's go for it.
Sounds good, man.
My favorite Gamergate moment. When we co-opted the Calgary Expo hashtag and burned that shit to the ground, that was badass.
That's a good choice. Calgary. I don't know what's going on there, but who else then?
Have you brought in more people,
Wait, Doctor, don't speak yet. We're doing a thing where there's a thing, and then we're all talking about our favorite Gamergate moments. So, yeah.
I think my favorite Gamergate moment is when they used the hard picture thing, and they just co-opted the whole shit.
That's a good choice, yes.
I remember that. That make me laugh so much.
Well, there's still people with hearts as well, all over the place.
Well, we need if all yous want to collect screenshots, tweets, and stuff, and please send them all to Mega Mike 1983, I think.
There we go. It's good.
It's 1 year before everything goes to shit. That's how you remember it.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. But that's the thing, because he's collecting them all. What's happening is he's collecting them all. I'm going to try and put them all together and make some type of fucking retarded video out of it, and then we're going to put it up on this YouTube channel. And for £500, Mournblade will fuck a horse live during that entire set of tweets. Yeah.
I think that may violate YouTube's policies.
Been there, done that. Not as in their teams.
Right, we will try and have it on our website, because that violates no policy on our website, so it will happen. If you guys
I did that in 1080p and people didn't pay attention. I don't know what you're going to do.
No, we will have.
That's because you didn't bleach your asshole.
4K high definition.
Well, if I was going to do that, I would have to have Milo Yiannopoulos, because he's the king of the bleached
we can get him
asshole.
up here too.
He's quite essentially the definition of a bleached asshole now.
Well, if you want to donate to the Patreon, we can fucking fly that fucker up here.
Some people got that. Some people didn't. And I feel really sad that not everybody got that in a clean sort of...
I got it, because he's got blonde hair and he's an asshole.
Yes, thank you!
Yes.
It was so simple, and I don't understand how people didn't get that.
Well, I'm quick on the draw, motherfucker. Anyway,
that's what the ladies say.
I'm going to bring us back on semi-topic anyway, because we're all going to go off and diverge, and that's going to happen. But Pizzagate, definitely, because I had an excuse to eat pizza and colour Vivian in pineapple.
Hey, you're not taking control.
I am.
Like, no, you're fucking not.
It's too late.
Right? It was on track for favourite moments, right?
I just said.
Not a single girl in Gamergate isn't.
You're saying it's a Pizzagate moment, right?
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. That was a great weekend.
Right now,
dude, I really hope you have a recording set up to clear out all the other bullshit, though. No, I mean, to be honest, like, I've done this shit before, and I'm just saying, you have a recording set up for before, like, you have that, right? Because this is going to be a long fucking thing to edit.
This is going live, so...
Oh. Okay, I'll shut up now.
We've explained this, Michael. We know you're drunk as fucking shit. Look, I'm the only one who's
able to
drink properly.
Well, Leo just left. He's like, no, I'm not editing this. I was just gonna say, like, if you want to ask him about editing, that would be... Anyway.
No, I can edit, right? But this is going out live, so you're fucked.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying for you, it's gonna be a long editing process.
Not for me.
It's gonna be like sticking a hot poker up your penis and then turning it.
What the hell?
What? I know. Yeah,
okay, that was
right.
Wait, which end of the poker?
I'm sorry.
I've got to know.
Some of the interviews you've gave me were kind of like that.
Yeah, I know.
The interviews I gave you?
No, me.
Especially the Oliver interview on Arif Radio. If anyone wants to hear it, I'm going to show. It's arifradio.co.uk downloads. We have all of our.
Yeah, we've got all the Campbell.
Right,
we managed to get sense out of Vox Day, so you know.
Can you even shill your own channel though?
Okay.
I feel like that's just natural to promote your own shit.
It was the Oliver one that was a pain in the arse to
.co.uk.
edit. That was a couple of hours. That was 3 or 4 hours listening, and I think we got 2 hours out of it. There was a lot cut and fucking about. But yeah, I know what he's saying about editing. That's why it's live, right? It doesn't get edited. We don't give a fuck. Anyway, back on topic, Mega Mike and us as Arif Radio are wanting people's favourite Gamergate moments, and we have Pizzagate, we have some other ones. Just send them at Mega Mike and send them all their tweets, thingy YouTube things, and then I'll work out and edit it all and then put it up as a video or some shit.
And remember the horse fucking. Always remember the horse fucking.
I don't know how it's going to work yet, but...
Well, I'm going to get a horse, and I'm going to insert a horse into your anus.
Yeah, but you ain't the one editing it, right? So...
Why are we talking about horse penis?
Because why not?
Let's not. Please, please, for the love of God.
Everyone knows it's the best.
To get back on topic, I was trying to fucking get on in the first place, and why I mentioned it was because my favorite
what the fuck? You guys were talking about horse penis?
Yeah, we are.
Did you miss that?
Oh,
wait, what?
God damn it. Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? It's not even good to eat. It tastes like shit, not like I would know.
Tastes like
what
a
horse penis tastes.
Horse.
Nobody knows what that's.
He knows what it tastes like.
I actually do know what it tastes like.
Okay.
Homeless man's penis. Wait. Everyone calm down. Blake, why do you know what a homeless man's penis tastes like?
If you've had McDonald's, then you know what a
horse penis tastes like. It is a very, very long story.
and
we've got time. No, we've got time.
For a week and accidentally slipped and with mouth open fall onto some horse's big schlong.
Isn't it like horse dick?
That's the worst lie.
Delicacy or something?
Blake, I was actually talking about the time that I worked on a glue farm and they had to actually... You know what? We'll just say that you worked on a glue farm. How about that? I think that works.
I worked on a real farm.
It just happened. It just happened. Let's just keep it at that.
Summer camp.
Summer camp. Exactly. Summer camp.
Band camp.
It's one time at band camp.
Can we just
that
get...
one time at band camp?
Can we just get like a thing here? Okay.
I think we did.
Haggis,
I think we did way too much of the thing.
So you don't like haggis, but horse dick's okay. Is that what we're going for?
Okay, so you're stranded on an island. All you have to eat is horse penis and haggis. Which would you choose?
Haggis.
Death.
Haggis.
I'll kill my haggis.
I would choose death.
Okay. Horse penis.
I would jump in the water. I would fucking cut myself, and I would wait for a shark.
Yeah.
No,
actually, you know what? Like, haggis is not extremely terrible. It's just it tastes like shit.
And
like it's just not a good food. It's not seasoned right. It's not like.
No, see, he has a bad one. It's not seasoned well.
Exactly.
Spicy.
Yeah. You know how you season a haggis, right? You put a burger on it, and you don't eat the fucking haggis. That's how you season it right.
No, you fucking...
You could also put a burger on the horse penis, too.
I think horse dick tastes better.
I'm concerned by you, Blake.
That's it.
Like, deeply concerned.
Hey, I am a very big
I'm just saying the best haggis I've ever had was within a McRib. Alright? Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Just slather it. Motherfuckers don't appreciate Scottish culture.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
That was a shit haggis.
I think we've disturbed the people in the YouTube chat. I'm just gonna put that out there.
If there's any country who loves like any sort of culture that's been surrounded by potatoes for any length of time, Irish or Scottish, it is fucking America. Okay, come on.
You've not had a proper haggis. That's it. I mean, if you think a McRib tastes better than a haggis, you're retarded. I'm sorry.
Have you ever had a McRib?
Of course I have. They're fucking...
No. A real... Not your fucking haggis-y fucking McRib. I'm talking about a real McRib.
What the heck? Hey, I was just on Twitter. Yeah, Liana K, I guess, just blocked Remy for some reason. I don't know what...
Dude, you know what? Seriously, I'm surprised... She didn't block me after I said that she was being a sensationalist asshole with her shit. It's all about, you know, I mean...
We had her on the radio. She came across okay.
She's a Jew, though. This is the problem.
Well, everyone.
Dirty Jews. Don't you understand?
No, she is...
The Illuminati, man. Don't you understand? The World Banking Conspiracy. Look it up. It's on the internet. It's all true. Every single word of it is true.
I'm Scottish, and I just hate everyone, so...
Somebody just said, no, your stream sucks.
I know it does. I don't care. That's the point.
It's a Scottish street, man.
At least everyone's talking the truth, though, right? So,
we all.
I mean, if you want bullshit, I mean, we can give you bullshit if that's what you want to pay for. If you want to pay for complete bullshit, and I will tell you, Batman, the new Batman game works fucking completely brilliant on any PC.
San Diego Comic-Con free anti-Gamergate show has 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go for this.
5, 6. There's 7 people. 7.
We have 7 people.
We don't care.
We have 7 fucking people. The entirety of Anti-Gamergate can manage 7 fucking people. Oh shit, we've got 6.
And this Leanna K thing, you know what? God damn it, Leanna K, shut your fucking face, you fucking uncle fucker, you dumb, stupid piece of shit. It's not because you're a woman. It is because you're a fucking idiot.
Jew.
Stop. No. What?
Stop doing this one now. What the fuck?
I'm determined to make this into about fucking
I personally don't.
I'm getting a drink.
There's some issues I have with Leanna K.
Everyone, just shut the fuck up for a minute, right?
Redhead, for Christ's sakes.
Wait, everyone, shush, right? Fucking, like, Adolf Radio doesn't give a fuck. It's just all just chill out gamers, talk shit about games and fucking whatever they want, right? That's the point. There's no political correct shit. If anyone wants, the political correct shit, or wants some type of review about the newest game that's came out that doesn't work on PCs...
Oh shit, wait, no, this is important. We've now officially got more viewers than Anti-Gamergate at Comic-Con.
No, if we want more viewers, we will say Arkham Knight's the best PC game ever made.
Motherfucker. Yeah, look, no, we've got 8 viewers.
Be honest.
That is more than Anti-Gamergate.
Right?
Be honest with them.
No, that's what I'm saying. We are honest, and we're so honest that people don't want to support us, and that's fucking shit, right? So, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to go and fucking start getting money from Warner Brothers and start saying that fucking the latest PC release was fucking brilliant, and everyone that's complaining are fucking shitheads, and the game deserves 10 out of 10? What do you want? What is it you want?
Oh, wait a minute.
Want to see you fucked by a horse?
Wait, the game could be 10 out of 10, but the PC ports are obviously 0 out of 10.
No, bullshit. If you can't play the game, how can it be 10 out of 10?
Play it on PlayStation or Xbox.
Yeah, they're probably playing it on console.
No, fuck that. No one gives a shit about consoles. Who gives a shit about the fuck? Right? So fuck. Right? A game might be 10 out of 10 on a console, but it doesn't mean it's fucking 10 out of 10 on the PC. You can't have that. That's retarded. How? How does that work? It doesn't work. You're fucking retarded. You need to say this game's 10 out of 10 on the console because it works, but it's 0 out of 10 on the PC because it fucking doesn't. How about putting that in the review?
You gotta probably explain to them what the issue is.
No, but we didn't. We got 10 out of 10s everywhere. Right? So the console guys maybe got a good deal. The PC guys got fucked over, right?
Which is true.
We all thought, 10 out of 10. Oh, we'll buy that game then. It fucking doesn't work.
Does that work?
Make sure you all get that.
Happens all the time. Don't give a 10 out of 10.
Well,
on a
the thing
game.
is, I was lucky I didn't buy the game.
Oh,
wait, what?
Fuck off.
What was that?
Don't say you're lucky because you
Wait. Are you guys trying to give advice to somebody who has a review copy of something that I sent? Is that what's going on?
I am saying if
you drinking more alcohol.
No. I'm saying shut the fuck. Why is everyone?
This is all alcohol.
Stop being
No. We're talking about the Batman game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I'm saying
Divide by Sheep.
if you're reviewing console game, if you're reviewing the console game, and it doesn't matter what one, to say it's the 360 version or whatever, right? What I'm saying is you can give it 10 out of 10, but say we haven't played the other version, so say the PS3 or the PS4 version. This is only for the 360 version.
I
And
don't
then-
agree with that. I think that you have to put a
Go-
review at the
Bill,
lowest common
fuck off.
denominator.
You're the one
No,
that
no, no.
has done this,
Shut
right?
the fuck
Look,
up. As somebody who actually owns a site that runs
Don't give a
reviews
fuck.
and we're doing
Give a
this
fuck.
stuff, Matt
As a
is actually
customer,
doing
you
a
won't.
review. Matt's actually doing a review right now, and he's in a situation where the Vita version is significantly terrible. And so what
No,
he is
the
doing
PS3 version?
is
See that in the review.
no. The Vita version is terrible. The PS3 version is actually very good.
You'll see that
So
in the
what he's going through is he's reviewing the Vita version, which is a terrible version,
Say that.
and then he is reflecting the entire review on the terrible version,
No.
going,
No.
"This is how it is at its base common denominator.
No.
Your experience will vary as a product
No.
in the upper division."
Well,
Hey,
are you
I remember
suggesting
time-
are you
I remember
suggesting that they
time-
need to get
No,
review
no,
copies
no.
for every
Just
system?
Everyone, I just need to put my point across because I'm annoyed with this shit, right?
Well,
No.
here's the thing. What you guys don't
No, no.
realize, what we've been doing.
I'm a customer, and the one that fucking reads your reviews and then buys a fucking shit game according to your fucking review, right?
Wait, what?
Just and just be quiet because I'm annoyed with this. Just say, look, the game that I played is on the PS3. It worked great. If you're buying on the Vita version, it sucks. It just kind of, well, not just sucks, but give a description of why and stuff, so we get a choice. So if we've only got a Vita, we get.
Yes, you are aware you are both saying
That's
this.
why if you're a legitimate reviewer and not some piece of shit hack like all these other assholes, you get all the fucking versions like we do.
Yeah,
It's
but
not fucking about that. It's about actually
don't
testing
care.
the
No, it
game
is.
to
No, it
see
is,
if
'cause-
it works in the situation,
fuck you
and then
guys,
you
you should
go
be
from
reviewing
the
games.
lowest common
Fuck off.
denominator as a product. We're not some touchy-feely bullshit. We are going for the product.
Yeah.
The product review
Yeah.
is what's important. I don't
So
give a
you're
shit
saying
about
that-
anybody's
so-
opinion about story or how the fucking things work, whatever. It is about the product. If the product is broken on the base level, it will acknowledge the fact that it runs better. Actually, here's the thing that you didn't listen to because I don't know,
Hey.
you do this all the time. But
No, I'm just annoyed.
here's the thing, though, Matt is going to be acknowledging the fact that yes, it does run better on the PS3.
Well, tell us
And it
that.
runs at 63. It runs at 60 frames per second, and that's going to be a big thing. That's going to be at the start of the review. But the base review is going to acknowledge the fact that it's failing on its fundamental levels. Because what you don't understand is that the base ports of a game are the fundamental levels of the game. And as somebody who's been in the industry for this long, I understand that that is the base level of how it works. If you don't judge it by that, you are actually fucking over your consumers, and the consumers are the readers. You never want to fuck over your readers. You always want to tell them, like, hey, your base experience could be this, and you could probably have a better time than what this is, but be careful because these issues could happen because it's a product.
Can I ask you a question? Right. With the new Arkham Batman game on the PC, but it's got brilliant reviews on both, well, better reviews on the PS4 than it did on the PS3. All the reviews that came out before the game actually launched were really, really good.
Right, but
So
what
I
you've got to
bought it.
understand there, Mon, is...
No, shut up, don't interrupt.
Just-
What the fuck? You're interrupting me. Shut up, right?
No,
I'm
let him.
talking.
I want to hear what he has to say about it.
Right, so the PS4 one and the fucking Xbox 3, whatever the fuck it's called, retarded Microsoft thing. I can't remember what it's called. Xbox One. It's a silly name. So they two worked okay. They ran. The PS4 one was the best one. Everyone reviews the PS4 one. They give the game so much.
That's disingenuous, though.
And I never told the PC guys at all what the game would run like. they just gave it a review score, right? So I was
Yeah,
like,
that's totally disingenuous.
I
That
would buy
makes
that
me
game. I bought it. It doesn't fucking run.
Yo,
What I'm
say what's
saying
up.
is-
We got a girl. Hey, Remy, what's up?
I like that I am the token girl.
Holy shit!
You
why
are
the
you are
fuck is she
token.
here? Anyway,
Oh, holy shit, Remy, you're here?
Wait.
How are you
Right.
doing?
Yeah,
I haven't talked to you in forever, but let us finish up this conversation real quick, and then we'll do
So,
Pleasant
no,
Trees.
I wanted to ask her about what's going on with.
No, shut the fuck up. We are finishing the play.
Dude, this is old news. This is from freaking August.
We're talking about
Let
the
the boys talk.
This is why I usually moderate the fucking show. Right?
So you kind of want to no. I get what you're saying, right? You're talking about the idea about where would we review it, right?
Because you need to
we're
review
actually
them
we're
for
actually
each
playing
console. You don't.
we're
what
playing
I'm
with
trying to
that
say
right
is-
now. Well, no, because we're playing that with that idea right now, and I'll tell you, honestly, you know, PC to Xbox One to PS4. Realistically, we would have to judge it on the base merit, and that would have to be the PC.
No, I'm not saying the game shit. I'm saying that.
But it should be reviewed on the base merit, and it could be better. And it's even stated in our terms. It's stated in our review terms that this is how we go about things. Because here's the thing that you don't seem to understand right now, right? Like, it's like, oh, well, it's whatever people are going to be playing it on the most. Well, you don't ever really know that. And so if you just go, well, yeah, PS4, oh, well, Xbox One. No. That's the big problem with most gaming sites. They review it, and guess what? They get sent the reviews and go, oh, well, it's this, but the best version's on this. But I don't tell people, hey, you know what? They said the best version's on this. Go review this version. I say the worst version's on this. Review that one.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about normal gaming sites. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about what.
But do you understand the importance, though, right? Because it is a product, and what you need to do is you need to reinsure the person that even on the base level experience that they're going to either have a good time or a bad time. And that's how we stand on it. So anyway,
you have to admit that the PC version of that game was fucking unbelievable.
Oh no, I mean that was the thing. Like we didn't get an on time sort of thing with that, and I'm actually looking at it right now. I think it's like, at least for me, from what I still got to get the Witcher review done, but I gotta say that game is like a 3.5 right now or less. Dude, it is. No, not Witcher, Arkham.
Yeah, it's really terrible. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I think it's probably about a 3. I think it might be a solid 3 because it's so broken.
The game might be good. The game might be good.
No. It's broken. It's broken. No. So here's our review system. 5.0 is mediocre but working. Anything below that is completely fucking broken.
Oh no, this game's broken.
If your score is below that, you're broken. So a 3 is broken. I would say you probably should take that down a bit. I don't know. No, because the base mechanics, like if the start menu and everything was going in was broken, then it would be probably about a 1 or a 2.
It depends what PC you've got, because I've had it loading up and being fine. I've had it loading up going into the start menu.
Do you have baseline? No, I mean, but do you have baseline to the requirements though?
Yes. Of course I do. I'm a fucking PC gamer. I know what I'm doing. Holy shit.
I'm just asking. Alright, I'll look into it. Because that's coming down the road. I'll look into it.
But that's what I'm saying. The review with PC reviews, it's a hell of a lot more difficult. I understand.
It shouldn't, but no. But I think that's your problem. That the thing that you're having issues with is that you're classifying it as PC. It should not be PC.
No,
the consoles are at the level that PCs and them should be comparable within the same price range. It should not be an issue of that. at
but
all.
If I read a review and they say this game's pretty good, I'm expecting it to be pretty good, no matter what platform I buy it on, right?
Right.
What are you talking about? Why would you ever listen to somebody? Oh yes, it should be pretty good. Every fucking developer is gonna tell you it's pretty good. You never base it on that. What you do is you look at it and you go, yeah, it's gonna be fucking whatever it is.
But I'm a really hardcore PC gamer. I know this. I'm talking about from a consumer point of view that you guys should actually state what it was that you were playing it on. And base a review on that. You should probably actually, to do it properly, you should probably actually play on everything and give a separate review for each.
Well, you know what?
Hold on.
Why don't we talk about this later, because this is going to be a long, drawn-out topic. Let's get some other people. There's so many people in here.
I know.
Now.
Yes,
Oh my god! Let's talk about something else, because there's people here with other ideas and stuff. Let's do
Yes,
that.
we have 9 people in this
Remy
group.
gets dibs, surely, as a newcomer.
Remy was last man in, so really Remy doesn't get dibs. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Well, exactly, that's the point. Because you don't
Hold
have
on,
anything.
we're talking about the same thing.
Well, we won't talk about all the shit we've been talking about before. And I don't know about anyone else, but I want something new and exciting.
Yeah.
No more PC stuff, please.
Well,
You masturbate.
That's the whole point in the radio, man. We fucking don't talk about PC stuff. There's just what the fuck you want to
Here's
talk
what I'm
about,
gonna do.
man?
I'm just gonna mute everyone that's
Why
not Remy.
did you block me? Why did you block me?
Right, hold on.
Who did I block?
I'm muting everyone that's not Remy. Just give me a second.
Hold on though! Don't mute everybody who's not me.
Don't.
You guys want me to read your
It's happening. It's happening now.
Don't you dare.
Because otherwise it's going to be terrible. And everyone's going to talk at once. But this is happening.
God. I'm just watching the blah 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 muted, blah 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 muted.
Yeah.
At least leave me on.
Yep. Nope.
You guys can unmute yourselves. No, but I have no idea what to talk about because I don't know what's gotten
they're
talked
not.
about.
They're not muting themselves. Somebody else is muting them.
I know, I'm watching. No, I know.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
It's so we don't have all 9 people at once.
We were doing, was it Dead Gamers? I can't even remember, but like freaking, that was beautiful. But Optimus and Viewer were muting each other, and it was great, and it made me laugh. I am delirious right now because I have to switch. I've been working day shifts, and I'm switching to night shifts, so I'm staying awake so that I pass out at some point. So right now, like, I'm not, like, very lucid. I'm drinking lots of coffee.
That's even better.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
talking.
goofy o'clock. No, I don't know what to talk about. Tell me what to talk about. Can I talk about pregnant Spider-Woman?
You could talk about a horse penis. We all were just an hour ago.
Spider-Woman. Talk about Spider-Woman and these spider babies.
I don't even take it to that level. Blah! But no, so like it's empowering for some reason to have like a pregnant superhero when really if you cared about your kid you would take 9 months off to keep your baby safe. But no, that wouldn't be empowering at all. Being a good parent's totally not empowering. I don't even know. Makes me really mad. Marvel pissed me off. But then the next day they were like, guess what? Deadpool's gonna be an Avenger. And then I was like, okay, wait, I forgive you. So
Oh, wasn't that, there was that thing, there was that Anita Sarkeesian tweet about, Fallout 4, pregnant women, they run and hide. It's like, well,
and
duh.
that's they should. Like I get kind of crap sometimes because I'm fairly traditionalist when it comes to marriage and parenting and lots of things. But really, ultimately, as a pregnant
Are
woman,
they gonna run? Like run towards it? Here's my baby. Come perform a C-section.
yeah, like you should
Do
run
you
the freak
want a
away.
miscarriage? Is that the point? It's like, oh yeah, I want to put my unborn baby at risk. It's like, how stupid
Michael
do you
left.
have to be?
He's kind of
and in greater numbers.
But yeah, no. So the whole pregnant lady thing that's been going on and stuff. No, you should not be a pregnant superhero. Yes, if you're pregnant, run away if something is trying to eat you.
Or if you're on fire, obviously.
Or if you're on
Well, I
stop,
think if you're on
drop,
fire,
and
the-
roll. Don't run.
The fight is already lost.
You can't really stop dropping more with a fetus, though. Let's be fair.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, you're pretty screwed at
Kind of
that
like
point.
a turtle.
Just don't get set on fire. Is probably my advice there.
That also helps.
Yeah, but Spider-Woman being pregnant, I think she's married in the comics. I'm not too sure though.
Oh, so boring.
hang on, she's gonna have to she's gonna have to weave a special little web where she puts all the little spider eggs, and then they come out in like a couple of weeks. And then a little spider egg.
That's not even. That's not even okay. That's so not okay. And it's cool if she's married. Like I get like storyline, whatever. I don't read her. She's not her title, but she had a solid storyline, and knocking her up just doesn't add anything. And as a mommy, like, that's not cool. Like, that's putting your baby at risk. And maybe they're not going to do that. Maybe they're going to have her be morning sick and not out doing crazy superhero crap. But the way it's being presented, it sure seems like she's going to be out doing crazy superhero crap, and I'm going to twitch. And that's not cool.
I mean, hey, just think
I was
pregnant. Imagine the shitstorm that would have happened if she got pregnant.
I was just trying to think of, like, sort of fictional characters who got pregnant in their sort of fantasy / sci-fi genre, and I just remembered
Miss Marvel
it
got
was.
pregnant.
Well, I was just thinking
future.
one that popped to mind was Cordelia in Angel, because she was giving birth to some demon who was then going to take over the world in the next season.
Such an awesome storyline too.
Yeah. And cause she all got fucking powers and shit, and it's like talking of the powers that be and all that shit. I can't remember the timelines a bit muddled. It's been about 10 years since I've seen this shit, but yeah, that was one that popped to my mind. It's like if we're talking about like superheroes being pregnant, or she was a normal person until this shit all happened, and fantasy was and all that shit. But it was kind of making me think about. I mean, there are ways you can take that story direction. It's like how. I mean, there's been that whole thing about like Superman and Lois Lane, right? Okay, well you've got a superhuman with a normal woman. How's that relationship going to work? What are their kids going to be like? You had Superman Returns, which no one watched, sort of dealt with it a bit. But there are sort of questions within the fantasy world which you can address, which are interesting questions. Which obviously anyone out there, it's like you live in the real world. Don't go out fighting fires or avenging crimes or any shit like that if you're pregnant. That's just fucking stupid. But yeah, there are some interesting questions that can be raised about stories you can do with pregnant women.
But I don't think it's particularly empowering, though, and that's sort of the way it was presented.
Exactly. Yeah, fuck that bullshit. Is it interesting? Yeah.
Well,
oh, it's so empowering to see a fictional character do shit. It's like, motherfucker, get your own life. What's wrong with you?
Am I fucked up for being the only one that like thinks like I wonder if those spiders are gonna be cannibalistic?
Probably. well, that's the whole thing. You take the whole thing to its logical conclusion. There's all kinds of implications.
Just like Spider-Woman getting eaten by her babies, and it's just like end of story, the end.
From the inside out, obviously.
So wouldn't Spider-Man be their uncle or no? Not her.
Uncle Ben.
Uncle Ben.
Oh no!
He does delicious rice.
Spider-Man is triggered every time he goes down the rice aisle.
That'd be kind of fucked up.
I think she's with Luke Cage in the comics. Is she gonna have Are they gonna be spiders, or is she gonna have a black baby? I don't know.
Why doesn't Luke
Maybe it's gonna be a black spider?
Black
Why are you so
Widow
racist?
Yes. Black Widow babies, just a bunch of spies. Oh.
No.
Black Widow baby.
See, I want to see Luke Cage in a Marvel movie just as basically being like a modern Shaft. See, he could do that. He's tough as shit. He just beats the fuck out of people. What more do you want? Slap some Tarantino fucking dialogue on that shit. You got some gold.
I say Luke Cage and Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. And Iron Fist.
Power Man and Iron Fist in a blaxploitation movie. That is what you want.
Absolutely.
Danny Rand kung fu in the shit out of people. Luke Cage standing around going, I don't give a shit. Just getting shot like, what?
I think I would know a good guy that would play Luke Cage in a movie. Shaquille O'Neal.
Michael J. White. That is it.
I think after doing Steel, he's probably banned from comic book movies.
Yeah, Michael J. White or nobody. That's it.
Michael J. White.
Yeah.
I know the name, but what the fuck's he done?
He was Spawn.
Was he Spawn? Oh fuck, that's so long ago now. Jesus, that was like early 2000s.
And he was also Black Dynamite.
And he was Jack Briggs in the Mortal Kombat series.
Oh god, yes! Fucking hell. Yep. Jesus.
Yeah,
Mortal Kombat!
Who's excited for the new Spawn that's coming out? New
Is there
Spawn
really a
movie?
new Spawn? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
I'm pretty sure there's a new Spawn movie coming out. Or not a
What-
movie, a show. Sorry, it's a television show. Isn't
Oh,
it?
sick.
Well,
think
I like
so.
the HBO did that cartoon series. I quite liked it. It was
There's gonna
I mean,
be
it's
some.
Spawn's got so much potential. It's like somebody needs to just take fucking advantage of it and do it properly.
Yeah, I remember watching Spawn, the cartoon series, as a kid, and then my cousin would change the channel. She's like, "No, you can't watch this. This is too violent. There's a lot of sex in it and stuff." And then she turned off the TV. I'm like, "What the fuck, cuz? Come on." I was watching
watched
it.
that series. It wasn't that bad.
I know.
It just had violence. That was it.
Yeah, it's going to be a movie reboot, and it's going to be a horror flick. That's why I was excited for it.
Horror flicks, though, these days, horror flicks are kind of shitty as fuck, so...
Well, I mean, imagine Spawn in a horror flick. I mean, that'd be fucking sick as shit. Because
Well,
it's just like walking through the city, and it's just like.
But only if you
Spawn
do
is
it
the
right.
ghost.
I think there's a difference between, like, if you're talking about, like, the horror genre versus, like, being horrific, as it were, like having horror elements. Because I'd want Spawn to fundamentally be action-orientated rather than, like, using
Yeah.
horror tropes, if you see what I
Because
mean.
the whole background of like the hell spawn and all that kind of bullshit, it's not really as important as, hey, there's a guy with a cape that can murder people and teleport anywhere the fuck he feels like.
Absolutely.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those things. I hope they do like a first-person camera point of view, kind of like what they did with Cloverfield. And it's just like you see these demons and shit fighting, and then he's just like catching Spawn once in a while, just like fucking massacring something. That'd be pretty sick. That would be a pretty interesting superhero. Well, not superhero, but a good hero movie, I guess.
Well, Spawn's Dark Horse, isn't it? If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Spawn is
Image.
Is it Image Comics? Well, I'm just thinking, because, I mean, who is it? I want to see the Tick again.
Yes.
Who
Live
did
action
the
Tick.
Was it? Yeah. Well, they did that TV series with what's
Patrick
his name?
Warburton.
Patrick Warburton. Yeah, he does.
but it was short-lived.
The cartoon series is the cartoon series is infinitely superior in every single way.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And too bad they ended that one.
I mean, it went. I mean, the fact is, for a cartoon series, that went on for a pretty fucking long time. Most cartoon series only get 13 episodes, and that one got to 3 series. So
Yeah, look at
take
Silver
what you
Surfer,
can.
Spider-Man Unlimited. Yeah, they got all cut short.
Well,
To be
Silver
fair-
Surfer came out at the time when the Marvel went fucking broke. So
And Spider-Man Unlimited was terrible.
yeah,
I'm
not
still recovering from Teen Titans. That was an abomination.
Oh God, Teen Titans Go. Yeah.
I understood like you have to have like a different.
Teen Titans Go was crap, but I liked. Please don't hurt me. I liked the original Teen Titans cartoon just because it was something that because my daughter was really really little when those came out.
I love that
Yeah,
show.
but Go was crap. But she liked the original Teen Titans. It got her to read comic books. Like it got her super excited about comic books. and
Everyone
stuff.
liked. Well, from my understanding, like anyone I've talked to, they've liked the original one. It's just that when Teen Titans Go was announced, everyone was like, "Oh my God, it's the sequel! They're gonna bring it back!" And then they brought it back, and it was just like, "What the fuck's this chibi bullshit?"
Well, I think it was because of Puffy Yumi. I'm trying to put in my lip ring while I'm talking. That's not really smart.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
In my lip.
Which
Where
one?
else?
I believe that might have been a clue.
Wait, which one?
Oh, good lord.
Oh, fucking hell! Get
Top
off.
or bottom? Jesus, what's wrong with you people?
She's a mother. You need to watch your
Top or
mouth.
bottom? Top or bottom? Okay, on the face. You people sicken me.
But it's on my my lower lip on the right hand side. Is this my right hand? Yes.
And I
Yes,
just
okay.
heard what was going on, and she just said it's on her lower lip.
Yeah.
Behave! You're a perv. I know. You're worse than me.
Put that in
But
perspective.
anyway,
Yeah, Moonblade.
I
Pervert.
think that the Teen Titans
No, right. That's when they came into the conversation, and that is exactly what she just said, and I thought, no, that is not what she's talking about. I've spoke to Remy, and that is definitely not what she.
Mm-mm.
Wait,
No.
and now I'm
Definitely no.
No, I now I'm imagining the nins.
Stop
But
Someone
back
passed
away
away
from-
Stop!
thirsty.
I'm gonna mute myself.
frightening curvy conversation.
shower.
No, I think the reason that Teen Titans Go is the way that it was is because of the whole Puffy Yami thing, which I am sure none of you guys watched the Puffy
I've
Yami
seen a
Yumi
few
cartoon.
episodes.
Yeah, well, I really liked the band. The cartoon was not so but I did watch it with my little person when she was a little people, and I think that they tried to smush Puffy Yami Yumi and Teen Titans together, and that was a dumb move.
Yeah.
Somebody
They
had a
just need to
stupid
make
idea.
a Teen Titans animated movie. That's what they should do.
Well, I don't. Would there be any?
PG-13.
I mean, well, this is the interest. This is the thing that always interests me when it comes to animated movies. It's like because you got the Batman the animated series from the early '90s, and then they had the Mask of Phantasm, and most people forget that came out the same year as Batman and Robin, and it's like which one is the more adult, the fucking live action cartoon or the fucking one with Arnold Schwarzenegger doing as many ice puns as he possibly can?
Oh God.
Right?
The
But that's-
animated movies. I'd rather watch the animated movies than that
Exactly.
one.
This is the thing.
Yeah,
this is the thing.
thank you.
That was such an adult cartoon. I mean, if you talk about like a family thing, right? That was a family thing that didn't insult your children's intelligence.
Yeah, but you should have seen the Superman, the animated Superman ones, especially
That was-
one about the one about Doomsday. That one
that
was
was
more
brutal.
fucked up.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
that
was
one
that what he
more
got
fucked up.
lobotomized?
Someone
Was that
somewhat-
Justice League?
No, that yeah, the one with Doomsday was fucked up because you listen to Lex Luthor saying some creepy ass shit about Superman, saying, "Who's your daddy? Who's your dad?" I'm like, okay,
That sounds like
guy,
a movie I want
yeah,
to watch.
he basically tried to admit that he was sexually attracted to Superman.
I mean, can you blame him though? I mean, never mind. It's okay. You guys go on.
I can.
He confessed in that movie that he basically said, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?" I'm like,
basically, if you want, like, this is the only advice I give the Warner Brothers. If you want a fucking decent movie franchise, get Bruce Timm to fucking write this shit because he did the cartoons. Everybody loves the fucking cartoon shit he did. Just give these fucking people writing control of your fucking movies. You will attract the fans. They fucking love it.
Of the animated movies that he created.
Yeah, I mean,
the one thing that I was
stop treating-
disappointed
stop
about
treating-
was Young Justice.
And also,
wasn't the
let me
best
say
series.
something. Yo, let me say something to Warner Brothers real quick, and if they hear this, I know I'm gonna be at Comic-Con. If you're really gonna announce a Green Lantern movie, please don't play with my emotions. Please don't play with my emotions. Because the last Green Lantern movie was shit.
I
And
think
they
if you're gonna have a
did-
Green Lantern, it's definitely it should be Jon Stewart. I think because you get away from the whole fucking clusterfuck. that was the
What it
last
should
one.
be is any motherfucker other than Ryan Reynolds.
Yes,
That
please.
would be a
any
good choice.
other actor. I don't even care if you put Tyrese Gibson in the movie because I know he's been hinting at it on his Facebook all the damn time.
I would like to see that actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that too. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what they announce next week, so be prepared.
I don't know. Besides Superman, Man of Steel, I mean, that's like even then, I don't really rate that as a really like great movie. But I can't think of like a fantastic DC movie that's come out.
It's kind of
Well,
weird.
I do remember
You played
something
Lois
about
Lane?
Teen Titans. They did release I think it was a TV special movie. It was called Teen Titans. Let me see, what was it called?
In Tokyo?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a movie? Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, they
I'm-
did.
I'm thinking like live action. I'm not talking about animation. I mean, I guess that was too
Live
general.
action?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't appreciate like the older Superman movies. They're just too old for me.
Yeah.
Personally,
Let's
I
wait.
would wish they would do Wonder Woman movie, but I'm still waiting until they show a trailer.
Yeah, Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. We'll see how that turns out in Batman v
I
Superman.
wonder how that's going to work out for them, because if
Did you?
she can pull it off, I hope she can.
Wait, did any of you guys see Entertainment Magazine? It has Wonder Woman, Batman, and Superman on it. It just
Mhm.
came out recently.
I own it.
Oh, you do? That's
Yeah.
it. That's a pretty sick
'Cause-
image. I'm not gonna lie though.
So I totally hated Superman forever and ever and ever. I'm like, boring dude, totally not interested. I like my tragic heroes, blah. He's boring. And my best friend, knowing my interest, was like, you should watch Man of Steel with me. And I was like, nah, I don't really want to watch that. And he's like, that Henry guy you're into, isn't it? I'm like, nah, it's Superman. I don't want to watch it. I watched it. So I now call Superman Daddy, and have a little bit of a Superman fetish. But so now I'm going back and like reading Superman as well as watching Smallville and all of the old movies and all of the things when I am not working 10 hours a day.
Wait. Stop. Man, so wait. The
Did I break you?
No. The Superman that I loved back in the day. Who was it?
Christopher Reeve?
Aye, that one.
He's lovely.
Superman 1 and 2.
Well, he's dead.
Well, yeah, but saying he was lovely is kind of not nice. I mean, his work continues to be lovely.
Yeah,
that's a very nice sentiment.
Margaret Kidder still
Here's the
talks about.
question. No. Why does everyone jump in? Stop being faggots, right? I'm talking here.
Because you invited 7 million fucking people to this hangout. That's why I'm on Blade.
You can't moderate. Don't start. You can't moderate properly.
I can't moderate half of fucking China coming in here. No.
No. Shut the fuck up. I do this every fucking week, right?
You do it with like 3 people. Don't give me that shit.
I have no. I don't make me start on you. I
Morn.
have the tools. I have the equipment.
Morn.
No,
Morn.
shut up. I'm gonna no. I have
Morn, finish your freaking thought, sweetheart.
Just say it. Don't spray it. Just say it.
Tell me, shut up.
Say it, you damn cat.
God damn it! Right. Fuck me. Right. So.
That was his fault. I mean, you could have just said that to Remy straight away.
Everybody was fine until you came in being all oppressed.
Exactly.
Wait, what was his point, Morn? What were you talking about? I'm so confused.
So Reeves, the proper Superman, 1, 2. I think it went shit when it hit 3. I'm pretty sure that was the one.
I quite liked 3.
Fuck that. Richard Pryor was in Superman 3. Get out.
Right.
Yeah, I like Richard Pryor. You fucking racist.
Shut up. Supergirl was pretty fucking good. She had tits and stuff.
What?
There's nothing. I like Christopher Reeves as Superman.
I'm talking. Holy shit. Right. So
I'm agreeing with you.
Supergirl was an okay movie. It had that guy that was her father, and it was quite a good story. And she had tits and stuff. It was at that age that was like, I'll let shit slide because she's nice looking. Sort of.
Helen Slater was an ugly woman.
We'll not get into that, right? We'll not get into how horny I was at the time.
I still am.
Teenager, and it was and she looked good, right? So we've got Superman 1 and we've got Superman 2. Superman 3 was pretty shit. Supergirl was pretty fucking good, only because it was horny and shit. Right? Who cares? Anyway, so you're saying that the only reason Superman was good was because of the new one?
No, you were not listening to my words, clearly.
No,
what I said
I was
was
too busy doing Twitters and other stuff.
Oh, okay. Let me try again then. Alright, so I was not interested in, as in nothing had caught my attention and said, hey, this is something you should read. I consume a lot of comics. I have to be
I'm talking about the movies. I don't read comics. Holy shit.
Okay, well no, movies are lovely, but if I get into something, like, I get into something. Like, I don't just sort of, like, half-ass stuff. Like, that's a great face, by the way, that you just made. But, like, I don't just kind of get into something. Like, if I decide I'm interested in something, then I am interested in something. So, I was like, no, there's too much Superverse. I cannot into all of that. But through much goading and prodding and gentle nudging, I was like, fine, I will watch Man of Steel. And I watched it, and I was like, well, I had some thoughts.
That wasn't what
Please describe these thoughts in great detail.
That was not what I asked. That is not.
But no,
I would like to
Reeves
ask about her
why.
thoughts.
So why was it that my question kind of was? Why was it that Man of Steel made you that way and not the other Superman movies because they were actually
Christopher Reeves is lovely and he's a wonderful actor. Oh, and then there was the Superman Returns was also pretty delicious.
Yeah,
but
come on,
Brandon Routh.
No, everyone be quiet, right? You're saying, wait, like Superman.
I just wanted to. Okay. This is what happens when you tell everyone to be quiet.
See next week he's fucked. Anyway.
Okay.
Like,
That's worth
I
it.
do not know what's going to happen on next week, but it's going to be good. No. What I'm saying is, right. So you've got like the shitty Superman movies that made you get into the Superman comics. I mean,
Did you seriously just call it a shitty Superman movie?
both of them are. I mean, the Superman Returns is fucking awful.
I'm
Man of
sorry,
Steel-
you also said you don't read comics,
No.
so
Man of Steel was okay. I'll give you Man of Steel. It's
Have
okay.
you seen Superman 4? Seriously.
Holy shit.
Superman 4 is awesome.
No, I'm talking about compared to Superman 1 and 2, right?
Okay, that's reasonable.
Returns, holy shit, Returns really, it's that.
But here's the thing, if you're going to have a gateway into Superman, and like I said, you don't read comics, so this is another thing. The person who got me into this is a Superman fan. Like, every comic, everywhere, every side storyline. So,
Might even say he was a super fan.
you didn't ever actually manage to ask a question more, and you just keep saying stuff about Christopher Reeve.
I was asking a question.
Superman
Holy
movies.
shit, the fuck muted me. Look, I was fucking asking a question. Right.
What's the question?
Right. So,
Try and keep it under 10 minutes.
did you say that Man of Steel was the one that got you into Superman comics?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if that's so, why didn't the other proper movies, Superman 1 and 2, getting into Superman comics? That was my
Because
question.
I don't want Christopher Reeves to bend me over a desk. Like, there was nothing that, like, caught my attention. Like, I was just, like, not... There was not that hook. Like, I read my alternative weird chicky Vertigo comic books, and I read my Spider-Man and my Marvelverse comics, and I was just not into... Or not Marvel, DC, not DC, Marvel, sorry. I'm tired and been awake for many, many hours. But anyway, I was reading my comics that I read that were not Superman. I did not, it's too big of a verse. I wasn't interested. My friend was like, hey, you know that guy from The Tudors that wasn't Jonathan Rhys-Meyers, but you wanted to do the McDirty with anyway? That guy's in this movie, and he takes his shirt off. And I went, okay, I will watch that. You don't have ovaries. Right? You do not understand.
Never get it. But, just to go so-called justice warrior on you just for the loves.
I completely objectify the shit out of Superman.
Exactly. You just completely objectified the shit out of the new Superman.
I know. I do all the time. I literally call him Daddy. If you ever see me tweeting about Daddy, I'm talking about Superman.
Alright, I got a question. Have you ever watched the Supergirl movies?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, the old one.
No. I'm watching the new show.
Yeah, the new Supergirl's supposed to come out soon too.
Okay.
I'm waiting
anybody
for
remember
that.
the fact there was a Superboy series about slightly earlier
Yeah,
than
it was back in the 90s.
That was awful as well.
I can admit to that, even though I only watched a few episodes of it.
Oh, I don't think, aren't we disagreeing on something? Somebody in the chat said we're disagreeing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to remember there's about a 30-second delay, so it will be in the middle of your fucking.
And you've also got to remember that when Mon goes on a 10-minute rant, that kind of gets people thinking.
But I did like the comic books of Superboy back in the 90s.
No, but you do, and it's fine.
Awesome.
You look for it,
When
but
he wore that freaking leather jacket.
Why haven't we got a series about the fucking dog?
Yeah, Superboy wore that leather jacket, the young
in the
kid.
90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool. I like Superboy. He was badass.
Funny Superboy story. We were at Otakon last year. My daughter was 14 at the time, and her and I were cosplaying. We were in our steampunk outfits, and we were sitting on the floor eating a snack, and this very drunk Superboy came running over and was talking to my daughter's chest. And my daughter is built very much like myself, so she's chesty. And he's talking to my daughter's chest. And
holy shit, it
he's
works.
talking and talking and talking. And
welcome back.
His eyes come up, see her face, and realize how young she is. Then turn over and meet my face.
Oh, no.
And he does this like bounce, bounce, bounce backwards away from her, as if like this is age flirtation.
Wow, this was a weird porno to walk into.
Sounds like he almost
does this work?
Sounds like he almost committed an act of cosplay as not consent to a minor.
I hate that whole cosplay is not consent crap. That's
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're talking about Otakon right now.
What weird? Okay, now that you can hear me, what the fuck weird porno did I fucking walk into? Because that just sounded totally fucking wrong.
No, it was talking about a very nice young man who was flirting with my daughter, and I didn't have an issue with it. He was very respectful about it, and was just completely hilarious because he didn't realize how young she was.
Yeah, of course we don't.
That sounds like
funny.
the worst thing in the worst way possible. God damn it, Socks. What the fuck are you doing?
It's not.
You just called Remy Socks just right now.
Oh, you're going down.
Oh, it's Remy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Michael, what are you thinking? Look at her name. Does it say?
No, it doesn't. I'm on the iPad. I'm on the iPad.
Whoa! This is not acceptable. You got to treat everyone equally. You see, Remy, you're a piece of shit. There you go. See,
you're welcome. Thank you. Or whatever.
If he.
By the way,
Remy, I've got
wait
a
a
nice
minute.
joke coming up
What
here.
the fuck?
Wait, no,
why haven't you talked to me in so long?
No, because
you're giving me withdrawals of kindness.
You know what?
Where's the kindness? I need my fix. It's like cocaine. I've quit cocaine to be around your kindness, and then it just dries up. Like it's a fucking insufficient product.
Who's the motherfucker? Holy shit! Right, shut up. Right. It's Remy. It's not Socks. If Socks was here.
Socks would be calling you a name.
Goddammit. That's the real question. Where is Adam Sessler took the rest of my cocaine because I thought you were filling in with kindness, and it didn't happen. So what the fuck is going on now?
I have been working.
Do I need to beat Sessler down to get my cocaine back?
Yes. No, I've been working. I have been working 10 hours a day. The only reason I am here right now is because I'm literally forcing myself to stay awake to reset my sleep pattern.
Welcome to the club, and I respect that answer because that's a working woman answer, and I like it. So anyway,
I love that Horn's just talking and nobody's listening.
And then listen to the fucking cat. The cat's on the internet. Does no one understand? Cat's on the internet. Let the man speak.
Someone's going to shut the fuck up, right? So I can actually talk. So just keep talking over people until I can fucking get my word in edgewise, because that's the way it works, right? Because no one's fucking moderating. Hint, hint.
No, I am. You just won't shut the fuck up and I'm being.
No, you are, but you're fucking shit.
Lord, get to your point and stop talking about how sorry you are for yourself, for fuck's sake.
I'm not.
Oh, by the way, Shepherd Pie sucks dick. Suck it.
I do. Right, look. The only reason we thought the only girl that would be here, or the only woman that would be here, was Socks, is because basically that's the only girl Arif Radio has.
That's just not true. We had 2 women on last week that you're scared of.
No, I mean a staple, you fucking retard.
I know exactly what you meant. I just like to give you shit, man.
You motherfucker, you sick fuck, you want to staple women to the show? Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude, I'm gonna staple your nuts.
As long as they consent, it's okay.
Well,
no. You wait.
I mean,
you have to pay extra. You have to pay extra if you want the stapling. Come on.
Well, on you go.
It's not for free.
Well, okay.
No, not you. Not you. Not you.
Right, everyone else.
Right.
I get you.
No. Wait. No. Wait. What? No.
What are you on about then?
Oh, God.
I had to mute myself so I'm not giggling over everybody.
Just get on with it. Get on with it.
Right, the Socks just
do it now.
Get to the chopper.
Go for it, and she had a show.
I just got back, and I just want to tell you to get on with it.
God damn it! Look, Socks contacted us and just said she wanted a show. She got one. That's the way it works. Right.
So, funny sock story. At the Toronto Gamergate meetup, I had my kid with me. My kid is obsessed with socks. She would kick all y'all's asses and be like, "Excuse me, that's my socks. You're not allowed to perv on her." And because she is like got perving privilege or whatever. And anytime anybody at the meetup would be like, "So socks," my daughter would go, "My socks." Like she was not playing around. It's her socks. Nobody else. Is allowed
That sounds
to perv.
like Gollum shit.
Wait.
You
know what?
I just, you know what? I hate to sound like an asshole, but I just hope you understand the ideology of a sock standing straight up. Just.
Have you met socks? Do you know socks?
No, that's an ideology.
No socks.
I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. You were the only one who did, and I'm happy about it. Anyway, keep going with what you were doing.
That would never happen.
Socks and Gigi Toronto.
No, you missed it. You missed it, and I'm glad because none of you are on that level. There's only one person here who's on that level, and he has his hand in front of his face.
On his face, I know.
And he's slowly laughing.
Some of us are also choosing to ignore it and just carry on with our existences because, you know.
Remy,
whatever.
just do that.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
And everybody else just be ignorant. Californication. Dangly bits. Anyway. Wait, weren't we talking
that
about
album
serious?
sucked, but the show was good.
Didn't we talk about serious stuff before I left? Like
We were talking about
books.
comic books, and then I was getting yelled at by Morn because I got into Superman the wrong way. And
Superman sucks dick. Superman is the ultimate of dick sucker. No. Superman sucks dick. Superman sucks dick. He is the epitome of I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, then fine. Go fuck off.
But the whole thing that's great about him is that he could do whatever he wants, but he doesn't because he's better at being a human than humans are. Ta-da!
No. He's better at being a fucking dickhead than everybody else. Like, okay, you know what? Here, let me put it this way. No. I'll explain it real easy. Okay? He fucking goes back in time to say Lois fucking cunt's life, and guess what? If he really wanted to, if he made one mistake, which he fucking doesn't, he can just go, I'll just fly around real fast and then fix it.
He's fallible.
You know why? Because he doesn't give a fuck. He's not human. He's A-Team in a person with superpowers.
Okay,
He's like,
real
you
quick.
know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's make Lex Luthor steal. Let's make Lex Luthor steal fucking 9 pies. No, let's piss him off. He'll steal 10.
What's everyone's thoughts on Goku versus Superman?
No, fuck Goku. Fuck your weeaboo bullshit.
Dragon Ball Z fan, that's fucking very offensive.
If you go back in time, you're changing everything, right? The only reason he wanted to do that was because of the love of his life. He died, and that's why.
The love of his life. He'd known the woman like 6 months.
Also because he wanted to put a bet on the horses.
The philosophy was that.
Have you seen Superman's dick? I have, and it is not human. Alright? Lois Lane would never want to have some part of that shit, so let's get that fucking right out of there.
You got that up your ass, so you must have seen it.
It couldn't
Well,
fit.
if he's been up his ass, he might not have seen it.
It didn't fit in my ass. It had like these three. It had these 3 prongs and this thing, and it's not gonna work. All right. Lois was having stance. It didn't work.
Somewhere completely retarded. But no, I have not seen Superman's dick because
you're homophobic.
Hustler magazine did a cover for Superman.
Really?
Well,
that's just weird.
I'm like struggling to actually find
Lois
my power
Lane
cord
gave
for this
a
because my
blowjob
computer
to
is fucked.
Superman and
legitimately though, I do think my computer is fucked right now. It's sitting there and it's just saying, we could not complete the update. Undoing changes. Don't turn off your computer. And it's not working.
That's kind of what mine did earlier.
Have you considered setting it on fire?
That was beautiful, beautiful, well articulated.
Sorry. No,
Did anyone ever hear
I'm
about
actually
Superman
juggling-
and Big Barda?
My ex-girlfriend was...
Michael, shut up! Right, what were you saying?
Did anyone ever hear there's a comic book issue? I heard it's one of DC Comics' worst comic books put out with Superman and Big Barda, where they make a porno together. And Mr. Miracle is
Yes.
just watching in the corner, all sad and depressed.
But
and crying.
they had to do that to...
Wait,
oh, shit.
wait.
They had to get Mr. Miracle out of some
is
shit.
never depressed when he's watching.
Oh,
Okay.
no, he was
There was
depressed
behind
when
it.
he's
Oh, he's never watching and depressed. Trust me, he's not.
Look, guys, can we try and bring this back to something normal?
No.
No.
Yeah, can't we get this back onto gangbangs? I mean, wasn't that why we started this group call?
No.
The reason we started this group call is because you were fucking on air of radio.co.uk and it's our fucking name on it, and I'll fucking decide.
Oh, holy shit, I totally forgot. My bad. Do you guys want to know some E3 news? Do you guys, well, I was going to
If
give
we
you
all
E3
shut up,
news.
this is gonna get really freaking boring.
Well,
That's
no,
true.
no, I actually have E3 news. Do you guys want some?
Like, Michael,
Oh.
shut up. Holy
Mhm.
fucking shit, man. Right,
It was about the Nintendo NX, but okay.
shut up. Holy fucking shit, man.
I know what the really thing is, but nobody wants to.
Do you pay for radio.co.uk? Do you pay for that domain? Do you? Do you? No. Shut the fuck up then. Holy fucking shit, man. Getting pissed off. I need to chill out.
I think you need to have a wank and a calm down.
Yeah, just let the cat speak for a while.
Okay, guys.
Sorry, I was trying to
That's
hold
like
my
tip-
laughter. You fucked it up.
That's to everyone. Just go have a fap. Let's all calm down.
Yo, go have a drink, everyone. Go get.
Just for the love of God, please mute yourselves before you do that.
Constantly drinking.
What? No, you can stay unmuted, Remy. That's fine.
Wait.
In fact, if you want to put your cam on as well, that's also good.
I have a joke about that. Shut up. I have a joke about this. If you have girlfriends on the live stream, you can poke them all you want and have her do stuff. And
Oh wait, I can poke my girlfriend all I want on the stream? Hold on one second.
see where I'm going with this, right? You see,
Don't go and inflate it, Michael.
do you get the joke?
Wait,
No one gets it.
I thought I was gonna pull a fucking AI. Oh.
That was a joke. What?
Do you get?
Yes, we get it. Jim poked Jade on a stream. Jesus. That was months ago. Come on.
None of you watched the stream. That
I stopped watching as soon as Jim decided it was a good idea to finger his girlfriend.
exactly.
That's the best idea to watch a stream.
Oh, holy
The only thing good on that stream was him fingering his girlfriend.
Oh, that stream.
the-
Fucking hell.
None of the things he said were good. He was an idiot, and it should have just put on YouPorn. Anyway,
But and it started. That started the whole collab and bullshit and shit and it got the fuck off YouTube. That was my point. That was a joke. But okay, we'll just.
Honey, when you have to explain the joke for like 7 minutes, it didn't work.
Forget about you. They're all fucking stupid.
I love you, but that's not how jokes work.
You gotta be
It's not.
fast.
stop. Remy, don't. Just let it
No,
go.
I
No,
want to
no,
hug
no.
him and like pet
Let
his
it
hair.
go. Let it go.
No. Have you
Let It Go Disney song now? Oh my
No.
have you ever seen Annie Kaufman? And then imagine
I
Pardon?
know people don't think the same as me, but that's what I was thinking about when I said it, okay? And it was a wee joke. But if you don't get it, fuck you. Don't care. Anyway, that's the point. Shut the fuck up. And now I forgot what I was going to say.
What you were going to say is, yes, I'm going off for a wank and a calm down. Go on.
Just remember to mute first.
Just pop off, crack one out, and come back. You're so cross.
All right.
But don't come back too quickly, because then they'll give us the idea that you're fast, and that's not a good idea.
I am fast, and I always get. That's why.
He's fast and furious.
That's what she talks.
See, I did nothing there. I
Okay,
didn't even
Remy,
set that
I
show.
have something right here on the side chat for you. You can check it out.
And that's why triggered when we say premature. Every time we say premature, I get triggered. That was
Oh, honey.
No, that was an opening pass. That was it. Oh, for fuck's sake, look up my Twitter thing. It was last week. It was last week. You will get it.
Is someone doing a slow clap? Because
all these inside jokes and no one can hear them.
Oh, so
How the fuck did I go from doing underwriting with fucking Jon Stewart to this? I have no fucking idea.
because this is not.
Fuck
You're not
Jon
gonna-
This
Stewart.
is ridiculous.
No.
hey, we can do ridiculous. This is not ridiculous.
No,
Are you sure it can get worse?
No, I literally
So-
can't.
Are we going to talk about the Batman Superman Triple X parody that I just clicked?
Why not?
Wait, what?
Wait,
God
which one is
damn
it?
You're not hell. God.
No, is it the gay one or the straight
Me
one?
and my porn can leave. That's okay.
Wait.
I was.
Did you?
No, we love
No.
Remy.
Are you joking or are you serious?
No, I was gonna say. Okay, so there is the Wolverine porn parody. I'm assuming everybody's seen that, right?
I
not
know.
that good.
I starred in it. Yes, of course I know.
And then we can see it. So
Yes, I know. I was in
Shall
it. So what?
Shall I
so
shall I share?
What's going on?
I'm set up for this shit.
everyone, just put in the fucking chat so we know what she's on about. Okay?
Well, I could
No,
just
it's
fucking
right
play it and
there.
share.
Can you not
Go to
see it?
the
No, I have
Batman
to.
Superman Triple
I
X.
have to use.
I
the
just linked
iPad.
it. It's me.
Oh, god damn it. See what? Someone put in the chat. And like,
It is in the chat. What are you looking at?
Some of us are not
literally
It's on the
link
group
in the chat.
chat.
Calm down.
It's in the group chat. Calm down.
Oh, it's only one scene. Oh,
Okay.
That's
It's not the
upsetting.
scene. It's not the scene where I. Oh, never
Ooh,
mind. Okay,
Fuck
I'm
this
already
shit. I'm
watching.
just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it. Here we go.
Just
it's not that good.
I want you to remember this moment, Clark. Through all the years to come.
I'm in the next scene. It's great.
LexCorp is not an easy place to break into. Look at me.
Look at me!
Isn't it?
Look at me!
Stay here with me and rule.
Earth is my home.
Is that Ivy?
This has made my dick go back inside.
Harley's cute. Shut up.
I
Enough!
do go
It's cute.
back inside. I go back inside
kidding
many times for this movie. What you don't know is I've had a lot of sex
Everybody's human.
with this girl
Well,
and maybe the Joker.
almost everybody.
And then what happens?
I like her shoes.
Squirt gun!
I don't know, they're too much heel for me. Like, you'd never be able to walk in that.
By the way, I think this guy was.
That's it then. Fucking talk you like now, you little fucks.
well, I'm away for a crap. I don't know about you guys.
You feel refreshed?
You know what's really
because of that
you know what's really fucked up? My computer is still like, do not turn off your computer. It's still doing a thing with removing a thing.
Fucking hell, reboot it then.
Fuck Windows. Windows doesn't know what it's talking
I
about.
had to do it earlier. That's why I had to fuck off because it was all slow and shit, and then I rebooted and it fixed it.
Hopefully this works. Okay,
This is
so
why
can
Linux is
I
superior.
Okay, so can I do my impersonation of Batman giving a dirty Sanchez to a woman?
I think you have to.
Remy, you think you can play that role pretty well?
What, Batman?
I don't think so. Batman? No.
No, hold on 1 second. Hold on, wait. Well, what? Let me grab a drink
play
real quick.
the woman.
Let me grab a drink. No.
You can play Catwoman in the voice.
Honestly, you people sicken me.
I do
Constant.
Harley, not Catwoman.
What are you after? You already got
you
it.
Harley Quinn.
We're gonna be misogynist, right?
All you gotta say is, "Hello, Mr. J."
Hello,
It's just
Pudding.
terrible.
And Mike does his thing, and then Remy.
I gave you the dirty Sanchez you were asking for. What do you want? What are you after? Did I do it right?
I don't get it.
That was so cute because you were like, did I do it right? Aww.
I'll give you like a 6 out of 10. It's a solid 6.
Nah.
I'd have to go to-
The consistency and
Yeah,
the
Mom.
of the turd was quite well formed.
Yeah.
But it still is quite hard on its way out. That was the problem.
Yeah, you basically say, "What are you after? What are you doing here?
What
Did
are
I do
you
it right?"
after? Hold on, I'll try.
I'm
At least
sad
I'm
that I
using hockey
googled
pads
what
for
that
this.
term means, and now I'm sad.
Never Google anything you hear in this chat. Ever.
Oh, did you guys hear there's a change.org petition, I'm not sure if you guys talked about this or not, to fire for the Reddit CEO to step down, almost has 50,000 signatures.
Oh yes, this fucking bitch, whatever.
I'm surprised it
Fuck
doesn't
Reddit.
have
He
100,000.
fired someone for having cancer. My friend from high school, who's a politician, told me it was saying on Facebook, she fired someone for having cancer.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
because she's. Let me put it in this way. She's an
a bitch.
evil son of a bitch, and we need to actually bring her into Gotham Asylum. Something
See?
like that.
No,
you have
'cause
to
that-
realize she's a heartless businesswoman.
Yeah, and that right there, but that's just the point. The fact that they've been.
Oh, you said heartless businesswoman. Okay, wait. I got it. Communist government, hanger. That then we'll do it like that, right?
No, because that's super racist. Let's not do that.
No, we'll
I was waiting.
do
I
what
was
Kanye
waiting
used
for
to
it.
say. Fuck you,
I was
pay
like-
me. That's what
I was
you should say
waiting
that.
to see. I was waiting to see what person would say super racist.
No, like,
Thank you.
no.
I
What I'm
was
saying
hoping,
is-
I was hoping to God that somebody at least would say super racist.
No, I'm saying make it worse.
What? Wait, worse?
Make it more racist. Then we'll go with it.
How do you make that more racist?
Cheeky Town, Chinatown, fucking City Eyes, some shit like that, I guess.
Yeah.
That'll
You've got to
do.
do the whole thing on cam whilst holding your eyes up.
I mean, I speak Japanese though. Like, it's very hard to like speak Japanese and make something more racist.
Like,
It's
what
easy
the
to be
hell
big
is
as
this
a pen.
person's problem? Why is she trying to censor everything? Like, what's she gonna accomplish? That's all I have to
Every
say.
motherfucker wants to censor something. I want to censor you. I don't want you to ever speak ever again. This is my dream.
Oh, wait. I got it. I think, maybe. This is terrible. This is the worst that I'll ever do. Okay, ready?
Go for it.
やめてこれのチンチンと大きいね。
Oh my god.
大きいね。すごいね。この、あなたのチンチンの、すごい。やめて。
Sponsored by ARIFRadio.co.uk.
Well,
Did that work?
I think I've.
No, seriously, man. We're all for free speech and shit, but come on.
I think I may have seen enough hentai to
Is this the
understand that.
limit? Wait, have I done it? Have I broken you?
I'm just saying, look, you want to hear stuff, you want to do this shit, that's fine. You can come on and do that, right? But we need people to fucking.
You want to know something really fucked up, though?
We can't have. Like.
I actually used to be a host.
No, but you see what I'm saying.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. I
Okay, bro. Get your
used to
points
be
together.
a host.
I don't give a fuck what we have. Right?
No. It's not what we have. I worked in Japan as a host.
Japan tonight, big in Japan, it's right.
Okay, coherent talking. People, speak a little more coherent,
カズミ、
please.
これはな、せや、す
With
ごいバカ
Japan,
な。
alright, paying out
Oh, we have two
side.
drunken
It's
idiots on the
easy
screen.
when you're big in
それ全然
Japan.
そう
When you're big in Japan.
Alphabet, good work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alphaville, not Alphabet.
I was thinking of the other thing. You know why? Because it's late and the 90s have invaded my brain.
Fair enough.
Up early in the morning, right? You cunts are pissing me off now. Really pissing me off. My point was.
You know the Canton. No. I'm saying Cantonese.
Morn.
They love
Seriously.
to be pissed off on.
No, both of you. Seriously. Cool it.
Well, if you don't want more Cantonese getting pissed off on you, that's your deal, man.
No, that wasn't what I was saying. Holy shit, I can't even fucking get a word in edgewise.
Now you know how we feel.
So up.
No, but I don't give a fuck because I own everything.
Oh my god. Okay, what's so funny? I'm wondering something here. This dumbass requires.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
love this
leave.
guy. I love him. He's beautiful. I love him.
No, I pay for arefradio.co.uk, right? You're saying this shit under my name. So I own it. Right? I'm the one that gets the fucking shit for what you say. That's my point. Right?
I'll agree.
No, shut the fuck up. What is this shit?
Bro!
Right. What is it you're expecting me to do here?
Shut everyone up so I can fucking speak. Holy shit.
Oh, I love it. I love this. This is good.
Holy
shit. Not good. It's just fucking, look, you can say whatever you want. The whole point.
Well, it's not good from your perspective, but
Look, right, there we go. Look, there we go, Moonblade. People are muted now.
Right. Look, my point is, you can say what the fuck you want. I don't care. The point is, if you're saying that, just fuck off! Holy shit! Go away! My mate's just jumped in and he's just annoyed me even more. I will calm down now. Okay, my point is, Arefradio was set up to give everyone a voice, right? You can say whatever you want, but when you come on and say other stuff like that, I'm just saying that Arefradio doesn't support your viewpoints. That's what I'm saying. We are not supporting whatever you say. You can come on and say what the fuck you want. That doesn't mean us as an entity support what you say, right? That's all I'm trying to say. And I own this shit, so I'm responsible, basically. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, if you want to put shit on us, I'm just going to put shit on you. Because I'll just go, look, he's the guy that done it. Talk to him. Right? Not us. He said it. It's on him. Not on us. We're free speech. Say whatever you want. It's the way it's set up, right? You can come on here and say what the fuck you want. Right? That's fine. That's why we done this in the first place. But don't put it on arefradio.co.uk That's all I'm saying. That is not our viewpoints. Our viewpoints are whatever, right? There's nothing to do with who comes on. That's all I'm trying to say. And I get pissed off with just stuff like that, and just it annoys me. That's why you probably don't have any followers, because of that shit. And they're all like, oh, but they support this and they support that. We don't. We support everything. We don't give a fuck. It's the other people that say stuff that support what they say. We don't support what they say. We just give them a voice so that they can say it. Fuck off. I'm sick of this bullshit, right? We're somewhere that you can come to and say, we'll say what we want. I'll say what we want. Your voice. Doesn't matter what you say. We want your voice and we want to put it out there. That's the point. We are not responsible for what any guest or anyone, even me, as the guy that owns the shit, says, because that is not us as a company. If you see what I'm saying, you see where I'm going, and I get annoyed. And anyway, I'll stop my rant. I'm fucking finished. Unmute everyone. Let them fucking respond.
Are you good now then, Morn?
Yeah, I agree.
I think everyone should be able to.
Michael did go a little too far. I agree there for a second. I agree.
Well, I don't think I'm not sure if
that
there's
was
any.
uncalled for, Michael. I'm just saying that. I just said with what just happened. This just recently came onto my feed that what was going on. There's a change.org for her to step down, and then he shot off one.
I'm saying that he can do it, right? But I'm saying just don't put it on edifradio.co.uk as.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's not
I mean,
your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah,
this doesn't reflect you. This reflects the person that wasn't really coherent. And
yeah, it should be very clear. I think that it's a platform versus the individuals. We're all individuals with speaking our own fucking minds and all that shit. So.
Yeah, we're just here to have a good time, laugh. It's the weekend, enjoy ourselves.
It's a freaking weekend, baby. Let us have some fun.
That's why I set up Edith Radio in the first place. It was for people to come on, have fun, talk about games, talk about shit that were annoying them and stuff. And you can say whatever you want, right? I don't have an issue. What I do have an issue with is people try to say that Edith Radio sponsors this shit. We don't.
No, you don't.
Just letting you do what the fuck you want, right? That's all I'm trying to put out there. That's it. I have no issue with what Mike said at all. He can come on and say whatever he wants. I don't care. That's fine. I'm fine with that. He can come on again. I'm not telling him to fuck off. I'm not. God damn it.
Okay, maybe we should have a sorbet, like a palate cleanser you should do at the end of a dinner, and let's just move on to some other shit, because this is just gonna... You're just saying the same things, Morn. Everyone understands. I think everyone's completely clear.
You fucking see the way it was, because...
We get it. Everyone gets it. Let's just move on.
Yeah, I can understand, Matt. I can understand, man, because you're kind of like pissed off. But find something else, and we'll talk about some other shit, and let's have some fun and all that kind of bullshit.
You guys don't get the shit I get, so.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, I think we do get it. It's like it's your fucking.
Wait. Was I muted this whole time?
No, but I did.
Everyone was. Everyone was.
We were all muted.
No,
so I was actually muted from my computer because my computer went through an issue, and then I had to actually deal with this.
No. That was nothing against you, man.
Motherfucker, fuck you.
Okay.
Bro.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck
Michael,
you.
calm down.
And then
Michael,
fuck you again.
Michael, calm down. Okay, man? Calm down.
Hey, can someone, I don't know, fuck it. Doesn't matter, who cares?
No, Michael isn't really coherent. I mean, I'm just being truthful here. Michael usually doesn't act like that, okay? I'm
No,
trying to be truthful.
listen, I know.
This is why I'm saying let's forget about all this fucking
I
interpersonal
get-
bullshit and just move on to some other topic which we could all have a laugh about.
You can go back. You can go back and watch the YouTube video and see what I said. Okay. And get everything sorted. Right. Everything's fine.
Right. Good.
This is
Line drawn under it. Just
Yeah, line drawn.
Stop.
Let's stop. Exactly.
Okay.
Talk about literally anything else. Anything else.
Talk about something
German
else pretty good. Let's talk about something crazy that's been going on recently.
Here's another
That's
thing,
hilarious.
right, here's another thing that's pretty fucking hilarious. AirFradio.co.uk is gonna fuck off, and about a couple of months we are dead because we don't have enough money to support ourselves. So
How much
there's
money do you
that.
need, man?
Yeah.
Well, to just visit our website, it's on our Patreon. That's how much we need. We're dying.
Very well.
And I don't want one person to pay for it. Fuck off. I want people to fucking sponsor what we're doing and like mean it. I don't want one fucking pleb to like pay for everything. Fuck that, because I was doing that, and that's why we're here in the first place. And now I can't. So I just want a couple of, like, even 20 people, say 20 people pay the £1 Patreon thing, and we can afford to keep going.
That's about £1.50 or so.
If you can all afford more, then put in more and we can pay our staff. That's not even paying staff, right? What
we do it for Hot Pockets.
Doing, we don't have Hot Pockets. We don't have.
Motherfucker, there's no Hot Pockets. No, fuck this shit. I'm out.
No, exactly. You're not getting Hot Pockets. You're not getting fucking microphones. You're not.
I was
getting
promised Hot
fucking
Pockets and
hardware.
access to your mum. Okay.
Oh, God.
You can have access to my mum all you want in somewhere.
Still, okay. I'm gonna get silly if you don't stop being silly. So
No, if you whack off, you might have access to my mum because I'm pretty
right
sure
back
she was
to you.
cremated. And if you thingy all that and shit in the world when you whack off, my mum was probably part of the atom, so you probably are doing my mum.
should we just laugh at people on Reddit? Can we not just do that? Let's do that.
No, let's
Look,
do whacking off to my
let's
mum.
talk about something else. Everybody else who fucking donates, that's just fucking gravy. So we can talk about something that I give a shit about now.
There we go.
Yes, anything.
I hate you all. Like, I fucking hate you. Fuck
Good.
off.
I should hope so. It wouldn't be interesting otherwise.
That wouldn't.
Leon, have you done any interesting fucking GTA 5
He's
videos?
gone off for a
recently?
fap.
Oh, he has he?
Bro, I would be doing interesting GTA videos if it was fucking
was it?
work.
I'm trying to remember the name that you fucking called it. It was like GTA Arseholes or something. It's quite funny, some of the shit. Like, just finding random ways to stand on top of vehicles in the middle of a highway and just fuck up I mean, that's what you want to do. If you ever had the opportunity in real life, you just want to stand in the middle of a fucking motorway and fuck that shit up. That's what you'd want to do.
Right, and then rape prostitutes.
No, because the prostitutes don't stop at the lay-by.
Okay. Well, I have two questions. One, why are the prostitutes in the middle of the fucking motorway?
See, that's the point. They wouldn't be prostitutes. They'd be doggers. They'd be in a lay-by.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, good point, that man.
You get them in the car, you fuck them, you get health, and then you shoot them and get your money back.
I don't think that works in real life.
No. Right, I've got a story about this. I don't know how. I don't know how this worked, right? But I think it was GTA 3. Was that the one on the PlayStation 2?
Well, I think GTA 3 was the first of the non-top-down, so that would have been
So it'd be on the
PlayStation 2.
It was.
No, the PlayStation had
PlayStation 2.
GTA and GTA 2.
Yeah.
But I don't think the PlayStation could deal with GTA 3. GTA 3 came out in like 2000.
Yeah.
Roughly. It was a 3D one, right? Anyway.
Yes.
I was sitting playing it, right? and it was in my mate's sister's house. And I was sitting playing it and fucking like doing my own thing, and these two wee, like, I don't know, they were 4 or 5, like wee kids, right? We're sitting and they thought, oh, can I play it with you? I was like, sure, sit down, we'll have a game. And I was still playing it, and they were like, why haven't you picked up that prostituting shit? And I was like, okay, I will, right? And so I done the deed, right? Got help, and they were like, why haven't, like, so I done the deed and let her go, right? And they were like, why haven't you run after her and fucking shot her and got your money back? They were 5. I swear down, they were 5. I was like, holy shit.
But in fairness,
like,
right?
I think Anita may have a point.
Well, no, they have a point, but why are these 5-year-olds
fucking grandmas you need to worry?
No, but why are these 5-year-olds, man? That got me though. Why are these 5-year-olds? No.
Oh, possibly because I heard this thing like it was like how like more like older versus younger gamers play games like GTA. Where, like, as an older gamer, people would they play for the missions and they play the games mostly within the rules. And the younger players are just like, no, get the cheat codes, I'll spawn 1,000,000 fucking tanks and I'll get 1,000,000 fucking bazookas and I'll just blow the shit out of shit.
Yes, but we done that as well. But my point was, these 5-year-olds were actually telling me that fucking.
Do they even know what a prostitute is, apart from a thing that you
apart from an
get help from?
Yeah,
you get help from and then you shoot and you get the money back. Is there any?
May as well be like a fucking creating Crash Bandicoot.
I get the point.
Hi, Remy.
We were discussing GTA and whether it's suitable for 5-year-olds, which is definitely not Mournblade, so I don't know why the fuck you let them play.
I get the point. No, I get the point, right? But the point was, it fucking shocked me that these kids were playing a game that was rated 18. That's what shocked me the most, and they knew more about it than I did. It's like, if you've got parents that are looking after you, you shouldn't have.
This is Scotland, I assume we're talking about. No one cares. Kids could be on fucking smack and they wouldn't care, would they?
Could be. You mean are?
Oh, no, don't class us all as fucking dickheads. Come on, man. Give us some fucking appreciation.
You know I'm joking.
Shit.
Most of you only on weed.
No, but I was shocked at this, that these kids actually knew this would happen. Like, I knew it would happen, but I just didn't do it because I've got morals, right? But these kids are telling me to do it, and I'm like, I know that, but that's kind of wrong.
That's an interesting thing, because I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, do you really even have a concept of sort of moral behaviours, and not even that, but when you project it onto like a virtual thing, it's like, I find that myself. It's like you can do all kinds of fucked up things in like RPGs are a good example, like
when you're 5,
game.
But when
well,
you're
even
5,
that, it's like
the point is, when you're 5, you shouldn't be playing that game when you're 5.
No,
that's
absolutely not. But
how do you have the money for that game when you're 5?
Well, they didn't. That's the point. My point is, God damn it, you don't get the point. The point
Maybe
is,
just came back in. Give her a chance. Give her a chance.
Like, I'm trying to catch up. So you're playing GTA with 5-year-olds is basically where I am right now, and I don't think that's what's going on.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, that is what's going on, and Morton saying
Oh.
that 5-year-olds should not be playing GTA, which we've all said no to. But
I was 11
that's
when
my
I played
point.
Vice City.
Remy, my point was, right, I was in my mate's house. I was playing GTA 5. No, it was 3. It was 3 at the time.
3. It was 3.
3? Okay.
3.
You were a baby.
And these 5-year-old kids that live next door just came in. As they do. And I was sitting playing the game. They were sitting down. Do you want to play it with me? I was like, oh, okay, fine. And I needed health, right? So the way you get health is you pick up prostitute and do stuff, right? So that happened, and they were like, and I just let her go. And then they said, why did you just let her go? Why didn't you just get out of the car and shoot her, get your money back? And I was like, well...
Which is totally logical and something that I would do.
No, yes, but moral-wise...
It's a video game!
No, but that's when I let them go. Look, I've got morals.
I don't have morals in video games.
I let her go. I have morals.
Syphilis in a game I'm not supposed to be able to get syphilis in. Like,
No. Right, I was playing the game, and it was just one of the things that I have. It was like a wee model. I thought I'll just let her go. It's fine, because I didn't give a shit about the cash.
But the whole point of the video game is to not have morals and to do stuff that you couldn't do in the real world,
Well,
right?
this is the interesting thing for me,
Hold
just
on,
because
hold
like I play these games. It's like absolutely what you're saying. It's like you can do what the fuck you like, but I do find myself, even though I can do what the fuck I like, I say I just want to play it straight. Be as law abiding as possible, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
See, here's what I don't get, right? So you're willing to, break reality by going near a woman, Moonblade, but you're not willing to run this woman over. I don't.
Yeah.
Where's the line?
No, no, you're totally correct, right? But my morals only went so far, right? My point was that these little 5-year-olds
know how to play pretend.
No, wait. It's an 18.
It is an 18 game. Yeah.
Why do these 5-year-olds know more or
Because it's
as
Scotland.
much as I do about the game?
Because
That's my
we have
point.
shitty parents that buy the video games for them without doing research on it. I think
But
that's why a
that's
lot of 5-year-olds are playing.
That's my point.
But I would ask the question though. Like, you must have seen an 18-rated film before you were 18.
Yes, but not at 5.
What? Okay, can you think of like the first? What would you say? I mean, I guess the question is maturity, really. What would you say? Like, at this point, it's like it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, I would say probably like about 12, 13 or so.
Before I seen stuff kind of like that or similar, like an 18-rated thing, I was probably actually about 12, at least.
Yeah. I consider basically at about age 12, it really doesn't make a difference. So that you're on the cusp of puberty and all that shit.
5-year-olds, man. There's a big difference.
Yeah.
I think it's
No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
I think it also really, really depends on the person. I mean, because there's people who are my age who I don't trust.
No, I'm sorry, Lenny, but there's a massive difference between a 12-year-old and a 5-year-old.
There is, but there's also a massive difference between a 12-year-old who's had decent parenting and a 12-year-old who's like a mongoloid. I mean, there's
But that's not my point. My point is an average 5-year-old to an average 12-year-old. There's a big difference, and that shocked me. That's what shocked me.
I think that it depends.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know about you, but I barely remember being 5 years old. I've got a couple of memories, and pretty much the time at which I can really remember my younger childhood is about 6 or 7.
But if I say 5 or 12, you'd remember 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely, absolutely.
I drank a lot and did a lot of drugs, so I don't really remember much of anything prior to that. But what I'm saying is that
so did everyone, but that's not the point.
But is your thing like at what age does morality kick in? That depends on what your parents are teaching you.
No. My point was that these 5-year-olds should not be playing GTA at all.
Oh, they should.
Well, agreed. But clearly, their parents think otherwise. They're not your offspring, so you don't have to worry about them.
My point is the
parents probably didn't think. That's the thing, right?
No, the parents didn't give a fuck or didn't know, and at the end of the day, they're going to blame the game.
Crap parents happen. Like, society doesn't know how to deal with that. I mean, because if you get into like regulating how to parent, people get pissed.
If you're a parent, fucking educate yourself on what your fucking kids are doing. Holy shit!
Well, it is the thing, though, right? If the kids turn out to be bad, it's not going to be because of GTA 3. It's probably because the fact is they had shitty parents and didn't give a shit.
Yeah, I can give you guys a good example.
Hold on. Can we just get a show of hands for who's actually a parent in the room?
Not me.
No.
Remy,
there we go. So,
well, okay, let's ask the parents.
So, there we go.
If they're 5 years old, okay, let's do this properly.
But
if they're 5 years old, would
somebody who deals with kids, like this is the thing. like, as a parent and as somebody who has to deal with people who are kids, because my child does socialize with people her own age sometimes, like,
But would you
not
let
all kids are
5-year-olds play
created.
GTA?
It depends on the 5-year-old. It depends on the 12-year-old. It depends on the 30-year-old. I work with people who are older than myself that I couldn't stomach playing GTA with because they're freaking idiots.
No, that isn't my point. The point was,
But I'm saying they don't have a solid grasp on reality. Really, when it comes to, like, are you going to turn out a bad person? It has to do with you knowing what's real life and what's not.
know what
you're saying. Can I tell you something here to combat that statement?
But these are random 5-year-olds that came in the house. I know nothing about them at all. So
this is something what I seen right here is when my mom watches these 3 kids, and 2 of them are okay, but the oldest one is really terrible at most of the time. He gets into a lot of trouble and stuff. And then we find out later on that it's mostly the parents' fault, the father's fault. Really, he doesn't punish the kids even after really, really horrible shit that kid's done, and he doesn't get punished for any of it. So you know what? I have to say, at times, at most times, it is the parents' fault. Sometimes it's the parents' fault, not all the time. But
well, kids learn how to behave from their parents. So if the parents set a bad
Exactly.
example, then what can you expect? That's how kids learn how to be human beings.
No. I'm not talking about how I don't know the background. I'm just saying I was playing GTA 3. These kids came down. Can we play the game with you? And they told me this shit, right? I was pretty shocked.
I understand that, because the basic point being that you weren't expecting them to know fuck all about this game, especially at the age of 5.
Exactly. And I was, I just went, we can play the game, and I was kind of being conservative playing the game. You see what I'm saying? And they were like.
It was, you were slightly shocked by how just, that's not a fucking kill the fucking prosy and get the money off her.
Yeah, exactly. And they were sitting right beside me. I was like, wait, I'm trying to play this game kind of liberal. Does that make sense?
I just got an exact crime on these people already. You do have to understand, children. These people are already criminals. I'm robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. That's how this is working.
Right? No. I was just in a car. I was driving about and fucking doing shit. And when these kids came in, I thought I better play it more casual and stop at the traffic lights and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'd just switch
myself.
But why would you not switch it off with 5-year-olds in the room? I don't.
It's Scotland's, motherfucker. That's how it works.
I just try to behave myself. You might have switched it. It was too late. I couldn't switch the game off. They're like, "Oh, you're playing GTA 3, great!" And he just sat down beside me. I was like, "Okay."
And the answer is no, I'm not. Press pause, switch off the television, job done.
No, but then you would know. I just kept playing. I was like, fuck it. Like, they know what the game is. That's fine. But there was... they were coming out with... What I'm saying is, there was a lot of tips they were giving me that I didn't know about.
Well, probably because ignorant motherfuckers were playing GTA 3 in front of them.
They had played
I guess the question is, do you still know these children? And are they turning little toe rags? Because I imagine just because... Of course I have. Of course I have.
They're bastards.
May I say something?
They're robbing people.
But the thing is, the only thing I'd say, of course, is that when we talked about this before, is that you said exactly the same thing about all the mates you had. And you were complaining about them, and then obviously you were in a slightly different situation.
I think JP had something to say.
No, but the mate that I was in the house with is okay, but the kids next door have moved away, and they were toe rags.
Right.
We're talking about 14-year-olds getting pregnant at 14 and stuff.
Well, people want to say things.
JT wanted to say something.
I know.
Well,
we're trying.
Here's the thing: you got kids that are curious. You got parents that are probably not aware of what GTA 4 is, or even what game they're buying their kid.
Nope. They know that, but that's my point.
But you don't know that. You see, that's the
Study
thing.
it before
You're
you
making
buy
that
it.
assumption.
No. God damn! Like this is what I get annoyed at. Right? If parents don't know what they're buying for the kid, why buy it?
Because crappy parents happen. Welcome to humanity.
Yeah,
not many parents are educated on this whole thing. Because if back then we used to have PTAs about this shit, and now it's like you can't. There's no awareness anywhere more about it.
No, but I'm saying be a proper parent. And that's what I'm saying. Be a proper parent.
I agree.
Yeah, no.
And all I'd say in response to that is, you know these just because it's video, they're fucking shitting all over aspects, not just fucking video games.
Not.
It's not just video.
Of course, they're shitty parents. I'm not disputing that fact.
It's not just with video games too. Sometimes kids get, cyberbullied on the internet, and whose fault is it? It's the parent, because the parent didn't monitor their kids or look at
or lock the router or
come the fuck on. No, right. You cannot possibly watch your children every single second of every single day.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's why you don't raise idiots, though.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Settings.
Wait. Hold on. Everyone that's not a parent.
Hold on. In the digital age, you can
You're not a
monitor
parent.
your kid, whatever they
Not
do.
a parent.
You've
Guys.
got.
Not a parent.
If you know how to control your fucking router, you can block fucking
You don't
Google
know.
if you want.
You don't know. You don't have children.
Don't start.
Shush. You don't have
start
children.
on it.
Don't have
How
children.
many successful people have you? Like, how many people have you raised? How many children have you raised?
Because I'm on 4, including my own. So.
All I could say is I'm an uncle, and that's it.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, here's the thing. My daughter is 15. I trust my daughter to make good decisions when she's online. Why? Because I was an engaged parent. Do I monitor what she does now? No, because she comes to me if something happens. Because I was a good parent, and if she needed to talk to me, I was there.
Right, but
that's
you have the choice of stopping or doing shit. Yes, you do. You
Guys, let me finish. Shut up. If you raise your children to leave. You raise your children to function when you're not around. If I get hit by a car, God forbid, I know that my daughter's going to be okay because I raised her to be able to think for herself, take care of herself, and ask for help when she needs it. That's what parenting is. It's not being up your kid's ass. It's raising your kid to be functional when you are not around. Parents aren't capable of doing that because people are having babies who don't even know how to function on their own. So that's it. Like that's parenting, raising your kid to grow up and be able to function by themselves.
Well, you got to remember, what you're talking about is Remy's talking about a 50. You've got a 50-year-old. That's basically since 2000, right? So that's that's a millennial, well in the digital age. There's no doubt about it. All the fucking shit that we grew up with, like primitive shit in the late 90s with the internet, it's like. That is old fucking hat to the people of this fucking age. It's like by the time they were fucking 5-year-olds, right, the whole internet was all blown wide open, right? You can see porn anywhere and all this sort of shit.
Not really though. Like it scares me how not tech savvy her peers are. They take for granted because they have an iPhone that they're somehow internet wise, and they're not.
I understand that because I understand it's a difference between driving a car and understanding how a carburetor works is basically the analogy I'd work. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, right? We as parents, well, if I'm not, but if I was a parent, right?
You've got a cat.
Exactly. If I didn't, okay, we'll go with that, right? So,
your cat plays GTA 5 and he kills the prostitutes and takes the money.
No, let's do this, right? My cat is too young to go on, say, Twitter or Pornhub or whatever, right? So I would block that out on my router, like properly do it, not like retarded way of doing it, and like stop it getting there in the first place.
Right.
I wouldn't complain about it until Pornhub that it's their fault that my kid got to it. That's my point.
Right. Okay. So
if you're pissed off because your teenager's looking porn, then you're doing something wrong. Like, your teenagers should be looking at porn. They need to figure that shit out.
Also, you are forgetting about the prevalence of mobile networks.
Let's go back a bit.
Block everything on your local network as much as you like, but the fact is, everything's fucking 3G. Your kids are going to be going in the schoolyard. Other kids are going to have fucking mobile phones.
Wait, it's not my cat. It's
But
not.
when you're
She's only
when
2.
you're a parent, though, you
Okay.
gotta have those son and daughter talks.
No,
There's
no,
a
no.
time,
Wait,
like,
wait,
you have to
wait.
have a
My
son and
kid's
daughter
only
talk
5.
about
Wait,
sex.
you forgot the point. My kid is only 2 years old or 5
But
years
how old is your cat in people
Hold,
years?
hold on then. So, as someone with a 5-year-old,
14 in
Five,
people years.
right? No,
Right.
no.
So as someone with a 5-year-old, you explain to me how I stop my child physically picking up a disc and putting it in the console when I'm not in the room. Am I supposed to get ESP or Stretch Armstrong arms?
Yes.
Yes. Of course you
No.
are. What the
No,
fuck?
you don't.
What are the
And this is how you
fucking
can tell when people haven't been parents. Because you say shit like this. Dumb shit
No,
like
no, no,
you
I'm
should
not
always be
talking about
watching them. You
CDs,
should
holy
know what
shit,
they're
I'm
doing
talking about
all the
the internet
time.
in general.
What in the fuck is wrong with you?
No. I'm talking about the internet in general. There's always ways that they will get to it.
Yeah, but that's why you don't raise an
No,
asshole.
my point is. No, my point is you can't blame the actual internet or the ISP and make the ISP or the government
No one is saying that you can.
No, but Morn,
Right.
this is the thing that I'm saying. Morn,
understand what I'm
slow
saying
your
then.
roll. I'm blaming the parents for that,
Oh,
but I'm
you're
saying
misunderstanding what I'm saying. That a
clearly.
lot of people do.
Sort of.
A lot of people are idiots. We're agreeing with you. People are stupid.
Yeah,
I think
there
the
are
basic-
some.
If
There
I
are
understand,
some
if I understand it correctly, the basic point that Remy's saying is not so much stopping the flow of information, but bringing up your child in a way that they can process the information in an appropriate manner.
No,
Exactly.
yeah, I get
At
that.
least if you're at least if you're gonna be a parent, at least educate your kids about
damn it.
music, television,
Precisely.
games.
So
all
missing
that
the
stuff.
point.
Basically,
completely.
there's no point in censorship, which seems to be
Exactly.
the case.
Don't expect
Missing my point
schools and
completely.
society to educate your
My point-
children. That's what many
my point
parents
is-
do all the time.
My point is, look, if you don't want your kids doing shit, then there's tools to block your router and stuff. Don't go to the fucking ISP and don't go to the government
Yeah,
to
but if you're
block
the
it.
parent who's doing that, if you're the parent that's blocking your kids from seeing stuff, you're raising a douche.
But
You
it's not.
can't
It's not.
trust your-
But
That's not the point.
But it's not. It's not even that. You've got to remember, right? They're gonna have friends who are not going to be blocked. You've got fucking
That's the
mobile
point.
networks, all that
Exactly.
kind of shit, right?
Again, that's
So
not
I
the
feel.
point.
Well,
See,
no,
more
I think
something
I
that's
understand
happened-
your point. I think I understand your
Morn,
point
the
perfectly.
people that are blaming the government, the people that are saying, "Oh, I need the government to protect my child from the universe," those people are douchebags. Like
I
those
know.
people are.
I know.
Amen.
We all agree they're douchebags.
I know that, right?
I
but
think
my
that- I
point
think that-
is that if you want to do that, don't blame ignorance on you not being able to do it because you can do it from your house.
Well, I think
Are you not used to
let's.
people agreeing with you?
I think
Don't
let's
block
see,
me.
the basic
That's what I'm saying.
technique that you're sort of espousing is a censorship technique, which is keep the information hidden as long as it's possible to do so. And the other side is really not so much about blocking the information, but really trying to drip feed it in an age-appropriate manner in order that it's processed in a way that is positive rather than negative.
Well,
It's like don't blast out a whole fucking don't just like okay here's some German porn because that's the most fucked up shit you'll ever see and then just expect the child not to be fucked up. It's more
Aye.
about look this shit is gonna I mean God I remember being a kid it's like in the playground everyone was talking about all this fucking shit.
Of course you
I
are.
can only imagine what it's like on a playground nowadays but to pretend kids aren't talking about sex and all this shit is just to be ignorant and to pretend you weren't talking about it as a child yourself. So I think probably the best technique is really to probably like the Norwegians do. It's just like drip feed it at an appropriate age and the appropriate sort of presentation. It's like
And
trying to be
teach
factual and shit.
if they don't want, my point is teach parents how to control their own router
Yeah,
and
but
access to the internet rather than
yeah, that's definitely
I see.
that's definitely a good idea. Obviously, being like if you're gonna have control of the internet at home, you've got to be able to know what the fuck you're doing, and that's definitely a good thing. But the only problem is, of course, you've got to deal with other people that your kid is going to be interacting with, unless you're like homeschooling or whatever, and your kid never interacts with other kids.
Unless you're
You've got to deal with it. You've got, yeah. Fuck no, let's not talk about that shit. Fucking hell. Well, you've got to deal with the fact that your kids are going to talk to other kids who may not have their parents doing the same shit. Maybe you can organise some shit in, like, you can talk to other parents. That may be a very valid thing to do. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like
my whole point is don't ban fucking. My whole point is don't be fucking retarded. Not know how to block websites and then get the government to ban them for you, because
what does that have to do with Grand Theft Auto 3?
Because that's all that came with the. Holy shit! Have you been listening to what's been going on?
Yes, and you've been rambling for 20 minutes about nothing.
No, I have to defend more. This is basically it's a whole. I mean, why does censorship exist on an age basis? Anyways, obviously the point is that there's certain levels of maturity which you should be able to absorb certain concepts and ideas and media, which says that basically at this age you're not going to understand and process it, and it may fuck you up. How true that is or not, I don't know. You do get stories about people like young kids and shit. I mean, the thing for me is it tends to be people who lived in fucked up environments anyway tend to end up being fucked up. That's where they tend to be. And people who live in more middle class environments like I do tend not to be exposed, tend not to be fucked up anyway.
That's the whole thing, right? Like, and middle class people, I don't know, right? But I'm coming from fucking bottom class motherfucker.
No, that's my point. That's basically my point.
No, I'm going to back up your point. That, like,
okay.
It's just a lot of people I know are really like don't want to know them, right? I'm pretty middle class, right? But I wasn't. Like, if you see what I'm saying, in my views, I am middle class now, because I'm kind of. I don't know, I grew up and kind of know shit and I know stuff and just stuff like that I've learned myself to be, I don't even know if that makes sense. But I get on with middle class people.
This is the thing, having had conversations with you before, it feels like you, when you talk about, you feel like you're kind of out of place because everybody else you know is pretty fucked up in some way, and it's like I'm kind of not. I'm trying not to be completely fucked up. But you're in this environment where everyone else is completely fucked up. If that makes sense.
Aye. Well, no. I was brought up in like lower class, right? No privilege. But I've got middle class views, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no. That's kind of what I was saying. It's like you have defied your environment in a way.
No, but that's because I fucking had the internet and I learned stuff and thought.
Well, exactly. We discussed this before. It's like your interest. You have an interest in actually learning shit, which puts you above your peers who don't give a shit.
They don't care. They just want to fucking rob shit and fucking whatever.
Which I guess, if it was tying it back to this conversation, makes it like there is an argument. Of course, it may not matter what sort of environment it is. It could just be that's just a little toe rag. There'll always be a little toe rag, and there's nothing you can do.
Possibly, but it's well, my brother's a toe rag. But my point is, maybe if he got into like what I did, like the internet and games and other stuff, maybe he could have turned into that. He's not into games as much as I am.
So thinking about it, like. Let's take it theoretical. So let's say, like, how could you see that sort of objective? Like, saying you like, okay, bro, it's like I love you and all this shit, but you're a bit of a dick. I want to make you less of a dick. So what would you do?
I can't. I don't know, because he's a dick. Like I hate him. I honestly hate him. Like, really despise him. I fucking hate him so much. I don't know, because we had the same upbringing. Like, he's just a dick, and he hangs about with dicks, and I don't like them. And sometimes I get through to him and he's like, you're right, the guys I'm hanging about with are fucking assholes. I'm like, well, why'd you hang about with them then? And he's like, because I've got no one else to do it. And that was like a junk session, so he said that and then hangs about with them later.
Well, I see this. This is what I'm thinking. It's like there is a cultural aspect. Like what we're talking about. Okay, we're talking about these 5-year-olds who know GTA 3 and they're like they know all the dirty shit, right? So there's definitely a cultural aspect there where they're probably in a culture where this shit is just normal. Like if you took like me at that age, it's like because of the culture I'm in. The upbringing I've got.
Your parents would actually know how to stop you playing that stuff, and they
probably.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No.
No, it wouldn't even necessarily. It wouldn't even necessarily be
that. They wouldn't let him play that game. Is what.
Well, it's not. It's not even. It's not even. It's not even necessarily about not me stopping me from playing the game or not, but more my reaction to it would be different. If you see what I mean, it's not necessarily. The reason why I say this is because you, like I say, you saying you brought up in exactly the same environment as your brother, yet obviously you've had a completely different reaction. So that's purely from a nature standpoint.
I would say that. No. Like I'll say what I done different from my brother was actually play games and get into the internet and get into computers.
So okay, this is the thing where I say like, is it nature versus nurture? So would you say in that way then that internet culture in some way actually influenced you to be the person you are by getting into games and that shit?
No, because it was internet games before the internet, and then the internet came.
But would you say? But you were into games, so would you say then the games was being into games is the important thing,
definitely.
And then the culture you found after being into games was something that sort of resonated.
Yes.
So it would be more for you. It would be more of a. It was a nature thing. So, like, would you think, for example, that if you'd never, if video games didn't exist, would you think you'd still somehow through some other medium?
No, I'd be a total fucking dipshit like my brother.
So I think it's like any of us didn't.
Ass, man. No, I
think video games played a part in our lives, though. I will say
I think this is the whole point in Gamergate. To get down to the bottom of it, everyone in Gamergate has a special connection to the games. I have a special connection to the game because the games made me different than everyone else, man.
So in your case, it's the games are special to you because you recognise the fact that you've got a shitty environment around you, and it's like, I don't like that shit, and I want to do something better.
And I no, that's exactly what the games did, right? My brother didn't get into games as much as I did. I got into the games. I lived. My life was games when shit was happening, right? If you get what I'm saying. My brother did not do that, and that's maybe why he turned out shit. Like, we both had shitty life. It's the same thing. We had shit. I went, fuck it, I'm going into RPGs. That's my life. Right now, I ignored everything. The game won my life.
You always gotta remember, we all come, everyone that mostly is involved in Gamergate, we all come from different walks of life, and we've had our personal struggles in our lives. So
yeah, but that's my whole point, right? In Gamergate, we've all had our own personal struggles in our own lives, right? But everyone has when they were at I'm talking for myself here, but I'm thinking that everyone in Gamergate, when the struggle was at the worst, they jumped in the games.
Well, this is interesting for me, just from the sort of I'm going to sound very middle class. I'm sorry, it may trigger, but from the sort of social development, it's very interesting for me. Simply your personal story. I mean, just because if I never got into games, I'd probably be a fucking accountant, because I've always been good at maths. So I'd probably be a fucking accountant or some shit. But now I'm programming computers for a living, basically, and that's the sort of, it resonates with me. And much of that I can owe to having an interest in computers and watching these flickering little fucking characters and go, that looks fucking cool as shit.
Exactly.
And then one of the program games, and then getting understanding how the program shitty little basic games and shit like that, and
But I
then
never
going
went
from
that
there.
way because games were my little fucking get out of shit
Scotland.
that was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To get
well,
away-
yeah.
video games were a way to get away from the struggles and problems in life. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
So,
Exactly.
what's your story then? So I have no idea how to pronounce your fucking name. Stermon. How would you
Who,
pronounce your
Eris?
names? Yourself. How would you pronounce your name?
SD Zamaron?
SD. Okay, so
Just call me
you need
Zam
dots.
or Zamaron.
Zam. I could go with Zam.
Zam.
What?
No, it sounds
Zam.
terrible in this southern accent. Don't do that.
So okay, so do you have? I'm curious as to sort of like the backgrounds of the people here now. So like, do you have anything as fucked up as Morn's the most fucked up at this point? We're ranking.
Oh, yeah.
Morn is most fucked up. Can you?
Aw.
I'm definitely least fucked up. I mean, I'm very middle class, so there you go. Where would you put yourself, Sam?
What would I put myself? Like, before all the Gamergate happened, though, before any of us even, like, met each other, I'm not gonna lie, I was dealing with depression and all sorts of stuff, and, sadly,
Oh, I'm
last
so
year...
depressed, man. You
and
have
just-
no idea.
You shush.
No.
Sorry, man.
Womblade, you
No, no,
shush.
I mean,
I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to mute myself, right? But
Good.
no, and I'm not trying to, make you guys all feel sorry for me or sad, but
Don't worry about it, man. Everyone's got their own fucking pot. You don't have to. You don't have to worry.
And I guess some
Speak
people are gonna
honestly.
hear
Speak
about this
honestly.
in
That's
the live stream. It's live. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
exactly. Say what you're comfortable with. I mean, I've talked about my fucking health issues and shit. I've got a tumor in my brain and all that fucking shit. So hopefully that'll put you ease. Maybe it's made you worse off. I don't know, but anyway, I'm just saying it because like if you want to talk or don't want to talk, it's like whatever. It's cool. I just brought it up as a topic because I thought Morn's story is very interesting. So I haven't talked to him before. I thought all this stuff is interesting. So anyway, I'll shut up now and let you take the floor.
Yeah, no, anyways, I lost family members in my life, sadly. I lost two of my cousins, but ever since the only thing that really motivated me that, kept my spirits up was going to the conventions like Anime Expo, Comic-Con, and WonderCon, and Gamergate. I got involved in it because I found, hey, I gotta get involved in Gamergate. What are these guys talking about?
Are you on, sorry to interrupt. Are you on the West Coast then, I assume?
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I go to the big conventions, fortunately. I haven't gone to E3 yet. One day I'll go to E3, hopefully. But yeah, like, being involved in Gamergate, it's been worth it, though. It's been fun, and I've met interesting people. I got to go to GG in LA. Like,
nice. Did you see Mercedes then?
Oh yeah, of course I saw Mercedes.
Of course,
Awesome.
everyone.
She's like,
Yeah.
no, she's a babe. It's like whoa when you see Mercedes. Like everyone was just cool and loving, and like the way I see Gamergate is we have each other's backs and we support each other. Though that's how I look at Gamergate. That's how I see it personally. Though, as we've been there for each other in the hard times and the struggles.
Well, it's just, I say it's just a nice thing to do for your fellow human being, regardless of how they identify themselves. But I would think simply because this whole thing's happened, there's been a lot of fucking pushback from people who most of us would consider fairly nasty individuals who seem not so interested in what they proclaim as much as enriching themselves, which seems a bit ugly to me. But I can understand why anyone feel that, and I would the only thing I would caution against any groupthink, because I don't go for that shit myself. But I mean, it was an interesting story. I mean, I'm curious because you're probably quite a bit young. I'm an old motherfucker, so you're probably quite a bit younger than me. So what's your sort of earliest sort of gaming memories? Would you say?
When I played Sonic the Hedgehog when I was a baby.
Is it the Genesis? Or...
Yeah, the Sega Genesis, and I remember going to laundromats, and then I would see the King of Fighters arcade games there.
Oh god! That's the thing we don't see enough of, right? That's the thing we don't. There's not many places you can see proper, like probably bowling alleys. That's the last places you can see proper arcade companies.
There's a couple of revival things down south, and there's one coming into Blackpool as well. So there are some arcades coming back.
Yeah, I'm forgetting seaside resorts. Yeah, because I went to Brighton, like, it must have been about 2 or 3 years ago. They had a fucking original Pac-Man machine in one of these fucking places. I forgot about that completely.
Afterburner, of all things.
Oh, fucking proper, full fucking get it. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And I was like, what is this shit, and how can I get it home?
Yes, that's what you need.
Oh yeah, real quick, if you do look up the GG and LA hashtag, you'll see a picture of me. I'm wearing the Gamergate for Life T-shirt. Just thought I'd put that out.
I may have seen that, but
yeah, that's what I
look
look
like. It was a little while ago. Doesn't
Funny
matter what you
about
look
this
like.
is He does a lot more for Gamergate. He's like PR for Gamergate.
Yeah, I'm your guy when it comes to. Listen, I don't think I tell many people this, but I've met a lot of YouTubers. I've met famous celebrities at Comic-Con, all sorts of stuff. Though, I met some of the biggest names in like entertainment, and you'd be like, "Wow, really? You met that guy?" I'm like, "Yep."
You're a little fucking hobnobber.
Yeah, unfortunately,
he also met Felicia Day, and he showed me the pictures of it. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Why?
Anytime I think about her, I get so sad for Andrew because Andrew loved her.
I've got a question about Felicia Day. She somehow famous? I don't understand why. Because I've never heard of her. Why?
She was in a web series.
Makes say she was geeky and.
Doesn't mean anything to me. I
don't know either.
She's an
I just
actress.
know that was the case.
Is she an actress? Because I've never seen her in
Yeah,
anything.
she was in a web series called The Guild that got to be
A
fairly
web
popular. But I'm still talking. And she then started to guest star in shows like Supernatural and things like that that have fairly big viewer bases.
Okay, Supernatural is fair.
Yeah, so that's the thing is, she started out online and she tries to keep her internet cred, quote unquote, but she's just an actress. She's not really a geek or anything else like that. Yeah, I air quoted.
Shit.
But, yeah.
Shit.
So she's acting at being a geek.
Yeah, she's actually
He usually sticks around the geek culture.
It's like me blacking up and walking along the street, and then when black guys actually come towards me, I step across and move across the doors.
Hello, my fellow Negroes.
No, she's not even that. It's like, hello, my fellow Negroes when it's on the internet. But as soon as it comes to walking towards the street and a couple of Negroes come towards her on the street, she crosses the road. Right?
Yes.
So
I heard about that one. Was it? Yeah, some guy with a Gamergate T-shirt, wasn't it? That was the thing.
No, it wasn't. He was wearing a Call of Duty shirt, and the thing is
Oh,
that she
God.
is.
That not
it
really
is-
happen. No, I have to stick up for her here. That did not really happen.
That did really happen.
She wrote a blog about it, honey.
Yeah,
it really did happen. She's the one that told us about it.
Yeah.
No,
The
wait.
one thing you gotta
wait.
remember, though.
No, I have to stick up for her here. That is complete bullshit. That did not happen. She said. No, wait. She said if you actually read what she typed, she said, yes, if I was walking along the street and someone had
She
to
didn't
keep my
say
gate
if.
t-shirt-
She gave us an actual situation that happened.
No. She says.
Alright, someone load that fucking blog up.
It's
Yeah.
If she said if someone was wearing a Gamergate t-shirt or no, it wasn't even
she
that.
said
It was a
Gamergate
gamer t-shirt. It was a gamer t-shirt, and she said,
No.
now I feel like I might cross the road.
Here we go.
No, that's not what she said. Do you want me to read the blog?
Yes,
Go
go
ahead.
for it.
But for the first time maybe in my life on that Saturday afternoon, I walked towards that pair of gamers and I didn't smile, I didn't say hello. In fact, I crossed the street so I wouldn't walk by them. That's the exact words from the blog.
Yep.
She literally crossed the street.
The funny thing is, she has no problem going to Comic-Con, WonderCon, or whichever Comic-Con she goes to, though, with the same type of people that wear that particular shirt, though.
That's
I
retarded.
do find that funny, though. I do find that funny. I'm just saying.
Because there's
He's gonna be in
That's why I thought it was something completely different. Because I I read that and thought, that's fucking stupid. She can't mean that. And they came up with some other alternative in my brain because that's what I'm like.
Well, I always go back to Einstein. I think it was Einstein who said this is like genius is limited and stupidity is infinite. Something along those lines.
That is true.
There are two infinite things in the universe.
That's the one. Thank you.
Universe and human stupidity, and I'm not sure about the former. Paraphrasing a little.
Yeah,
my
paraphrase is much worse. Yours is much better.
Like, can I just go back to being stupid? I wish I could zap myself in the face and like go back to being retarded.
Stupid Ray.
Something like that. I don't know, man. I just don't want to deal with it. I just want to play games, man. That's all I ever wanted to do.
No, not allowed. You're not allowed. Not allowed.
Stupid.
Not allowed. No.
Why you not do? Why you
no,
do this to me?
Just no. Just no. You can't.
But
Stop.
every time,
Shut up.
every time
Why
I
do
see
you want to
this
harass women
retarded-
so much?
No, every time I see this.
Why do you want to harass
retarded
women?
shit,
But why do you want to harass women though?
I don't.
Why do you want to harass women though,
just
Mom?
want to be
Look,
me.
why do you just stop harassing women? Why? Why can't
Why
you
do you leave
stop?
women alone, Mom?
So annoying me. Holy shit! Why?
Momblade, why won't you leave the women alone?
Play games. Why?
Momblade, why won't you leave women alone? Remy sent me the news. Momblade, why won't you leave women alone? Right? Sneaky as fuck. Sneaky as fuck.
Why you gotta be racist?
I just want to play games with women. Why? Why is that so bad?
Why? Because you're Scottish. That's why.
No, I just want to play games. I just want to fucking play games.
Because you tried to leave Britain, and now the Queen doesn't like you
No,
anymore.
I just want to play games and have a woman to play game with me. I mean, why is it so difficult? I just want a woman to play some, drink some beers and then play some computer
Wait, when did this turn to I want to play games?
I just want to play games.
I want a woman to
we were just talking about Felicia Day earlier, for goodness sakes.
No, I just
No,
want to play
Felicia
games.
Day, right, is a fucking
damn it.
red mop.
She's just an actress. I mean, the
Yes.
thing is you can't get upset at actresses or actors.
Actress.
Well, if we're gonna start
Oh,
air
yeah,
quoting
okay,
every time we
okay,
see
here-
somebody who's
here
not
we
good
go.
at their job, then we're
Wait,
gonna
wait.
be air quoting a lot. But like,
Air quoting.
Remy, take a flight to Scotland, and we can just play games and drink beers all
that
day.
would be lovely. That would be
How-
absolutely
Not
lovely.
Well,
How
apart
is
from
that
Scotland,
ever
part
going
of
to
it.
work, Mom? Just find yourself a nice Scottish girl. Like, I'm sure one Scottish girl somewhere is above a 2, so just go for it.
Oh. Ow.
Nope.
Right?
No, I'll just.
There was that Scottish girl who was in Doctor Who.
No,
Come on now.
socks.
No, she doesn't count. We've taken her.
No, there's the radio.co.uk Patreon, right? So that's a goal to fly Remy to me, and and we can
Serious.
marry and
You
like.
sounded a bit like a bit rapey. Just don't.
It
It didn't sound. No, it was okay.
She's here, no, she's here. She can say yes or no. I mean, it's not rapey.
I mean, you say that, but like the next words out your mouth.
I mean, I'm not saying
Remy gets the
definitely
lotion on her
gonna
skin,
happen.
or
I'm
else
just
she gets
saying
the
that
hose again.
could be a thing.
I think that
you
was a
could do it.
penis-shaped sound wave that you used there.
Yeah.
Actually.
Just
That
saying.
could be a thing. It wasn't rapey. It was just. It could be a thing.
I'm just saying,
You could
it sounds
do
like you're gonna say it, right? Just, Remy gets the lotion on her
Wasn't-
skin,
how
or
is
else she
that
gets the hose again. I'm just saying. This is how you sounded. Fly her over to me. Bring her to my domain, and I will feed her beer. Oh,
that. Exactly.
yeah,
Bring
no.
her to my
But
domain.
it's good beer.
Her
I'm
beer,
saying,
and we
can
can
we-
play
It's
games.
not good beer.
Stop
It's not
suppressing my beer wanting, guys.
What's wrong with that? What? Remy want beer and play games?
Remy likes beer and games.
See?
Remy can do that at home.
Corona, Budweiser,
Remy lives
Heineken.
in
She
America.
could,
There's
No
not
beer
much
and no
like that.
games makes
No.
Remy something, something, something.
Yeah, I like Boston lager.
We're just looking for a fap uncontrollably at Mike. Now,
No, look, shut up, guys. I've been funny.
And
Pay
I
for
drink
it if you
whiskey.
want. But if you pay for it, it'll happen. Well,
I don't.
Well, okay, you're not sounding more like a whore now, are you?
She's still got to answer, but on my side it could happen. I don't care.
Such a fucking rent boy.
You pay for her flight, it might happen, right? We don't know yet. She hasn't answered, and
to be honest, you
haven't
like
paid.
She was making tea. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? But
Just go with it. Go with it.
Then you can bring your kid as well if we make an offer.
Nope, that's
Jesus
the line.
fucking hell,
You
man.
have fucking crossed the line there. Just stop.
No, I haven't. I was thinking
That's
about
it.
well-being.
I know what you're going to do. You're going to teach.
You're
going to teach the children to play Grand Theft Auto. So this is how you kill the prostitutes properly.
Exactly.
Properly. Not this fucking pussy shit you learned from your mother. This is some proper killing.
Inviting her. Stop being faggots. I was inviting her over to Scotland to stay. Stop being faggots. Okay.
Nobody wants to stay in Scotland.
Shut. Well, shut up. Stop playing games. You don't know this. She hasn't answered yet. You haven't given her a chance to answer yet, and stop being.
I don't think, when you say, come to my house with your child so I can play you with booze, is going to get anyone to go anywhere.
Look, our child wouldn't get to play with booze. Our child would be like, look,
no, you're playing her with booze in front of her child. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I know how to censor the internet. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's good.
And I know.
Hey, Remy, I'm going to get you really drunk and do stuff, but that's okay. Your kid won't see any porn.
Shut up. I know how to block Pornhub and stuff. Shut up, you faggot.
don't get porn off Pornhub. Good God, I need to teach you guys how to
No,
porn
you
better.
can get it.
Don't worry, it's fine. I got it covered.
I know what
Ever
I'm doing
since
with
these
Router.
groups stopped being a thing.
Oh, why do I have to explain this? Why do I actually have to explain this to people that are supposed to know how it works? Look, your kid won't be able to get access to it, but everyone else in the house would. That's the way it works.
Or you just don't raise kids that are jerks.
Well, if your kid's a, I don't know.
No one doesn't understand.
Tell me.
Look at his cat face.
If your kid's a jerk. I mean, we're talking about your kid here. I mean...
I'm glad I could help this go worse.
So am I.
We're having this wonderful conversation about people's backgrounds and where we all came from and stuff, and now we're here.
Yeah.
I blame you today.
What an interesting weekend, huh?
That's the problem. Actually, well, Remy didn't speak on her background. I was going to ask JT, but he's gone on mute. And obviously, everyone else here has talked. Did I talk? I don't think I actually answered the question, did I?
Yeah, you're a privileged.
What's up?
Yeah, you did talk. Basically.
I've been talking too much anyway. Yeah, I'm a middle class. Programming since I was fucking 7. Saw Digger on an Amstrad 1512. Ever since then, I had my ZX Spectrum at age 7 on my 7th birthday. Playing Spectrum games since then. Programmed Z80 assembler, programmed basics on it. Blah 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 blah. Did computer science degree.
No,
fucking work in finance.
He could afford the computer science degree. See, my parents couldn't afford fucking shit.
Although to be fair, that was when it didn't get ridiculously expensive. You only had to pay $1,000 in top-up fees, as it was.
My parents were fucking struggling to afford my fucking meals. Never mind.
Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying, but I mean,
But
these days it's much more expensive. It's the only.
Oh, no shit. But these days you get a lot more pay for shit than.
I know it's got an American system, so you're in. Basically, I wouldn't want to be a student today because you got indebted servitude.
I don't want to get into it, but no, that's all bullshit. Because at the end of the day, look, I grew up with saying, look, at the end of the day, God damn it.
Speak English,
The next 10
motherfucker.
minutes is going to be look at the end of the day, because if it is, I'm just going to mute you now.
Are all you so
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Wait, are all you so privileged that everyone you know actually went from fucking high school to fucking college? Holy shit.
Most people were more privileged than me.
No, we had high school and that was it. If you went to fucking college, you were fucking privileged, man. That was the
I
way it
didn't feel
was.
privileged. I failed college and I dropped
No,
out.
I'm not talking about fucking
Yeah,
failing.
same
I'm talking
here.
about getting in the first place.
Well,
Like,
I'm an
there was
extremely
no-
intelligent little fuck, so there we go.
I'm talking about fourth year. I mean, all the English people will know. Like, fucking. Fourth year was that. That was it. Fourth year was.
Well,
you were out.
GCSEs.
Aye, that was it. That was all.
I think you mean the fifth year unless you dropped out early.
Let's see
Well,
if we
I
have
dropped
another
out,
topic
but
to
that's
bring
not
up.
the case. Most of everyone that I know done fucking. They were 16-year-old. That was it. That was school.
Did
That-
you even get to 10 GCSEs? It was mostly about 8 or so.
No,
I don't know what the
it's
fuck they
like
did in
4.
state schools.
We
4
were lucky if we got
GCSEs.
4.
Fucking hell.
And
That's
that's
made like
what I'm
fucking
saying, that's
Latin
where
and
I
shit.
came from. That everyone I know got about 4. They were lucky if they got 6.
The lowest I got was a B grade.
But these fucking that's fucking
Y'all know.
that is 6th grade. That is no. Let's thinking this with privilege, right? That's
For
6th.
4 hours, right?
I'm talking about dropping up 2 years before that, right? I'm talking about dropping out 2 years before what he's talking about, right? And we're talking
Yeah,
about fucking
basically.
privilege.
I know. Anyway, fuck this shit. Remy, what the fuck were you gonna say?
Yes, please.
You're still there.
Let the girl from the original Girls of Gamergate speak.
Let the girl speak. Let the woman roar.
You keep singing, I
like
swear.
the lioness.
Fuck out of you.
Yes.
Just okay. Like one more time. Unless it's Michael Bolton, then it's fine.
No, I'm privileged. I'm privileged.
I don't actually know much
dropped out
Michael
in
Bolton,
third year.
so-
Yeah, I'm privileged with this cunt fucking tell me what to do. Fucking he was fucking 6th year and then he went to college and learned even more. Fuck
I
me.
did. This is a well. What you complain about, motherfucker? You got the internet
No,
these
I'm
days.
just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you. I'm just putting a point across it. These fuckers, the other fuckers that you're kind of against, right? These fucking fuckers that are saying they're privileged and shit, right?
Well, they didn't even do any proper subjects. They should have done
No,
these
well, of course they
mathematics or some shit.
Gender studies isn't worth the toilet paper it's printed on.
No, but my point
Certainly
is,
isn't.
I guarantee they fucking done at least what you did.
No,
Well,
they didn't.
They did
Because-
gender studies.
So
Turn up and say,
Remy's here.
Oh,
Shut the
God
fuck up,
damn
man.
it, man. Yo, what?
Right.
Mike, why did you come in and say that? That's retarded. My point was, they at least
Right.
done...
You've got to the count of 3 now, Mon, and we're going to let Remy say something.
Right. What I'm saying is, my point
Go on.
is, at least what
Yeah.
they done
2.
was...
3.
I'm gonna fucking smack you in a minute.
Just try.
Guys,
My
don't
point
distract him. Let him get it out.
Okay.
My point was, what he done was till 16, right? At least. What I'm saying is, these fuckers that are saying shit done at least until they were 16, and then went to college and done their shitty degree, right? I dropped out at fucking 15, and I was a year behind, so I dropped out fucking like 3rd year, right? Basically, right? And I still know more than these fuckers. I know more than these. How is that possible? I know more than these fuckers. I understand shit better than these guys. Why?
Knowledge does not come on a piece of paper.
No, but
Those
that's my
certificates.
point. That's well, it kind of is my point. But holy shit, I read some of the shit that they say, and I think I just want to shoot myself in the face.
The thing is, Remy should speak actually.
Right, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, Remy, were we going to have a little story? If,
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
you would oblige.
It's totally fine. No, you guys go on. I can listen.
No, but we want to
as
listen
long
to
as
you.
this is
I am trying to
entertaining,
find
my
whenever we'll
dear.
let Remy say things.
No, the one thing you gotta remember in college, just because people graduate from college doesn't always guarantee a person that they're gonna get that job. Like people, I remember when I took acting classes. My teacher said if you do graduate, you major in acting, it won't guarantee that you'll be an actor. You know what I mean? You kind of really have to pursue acting, though. And also, you got to keep in mind, Johnny Depp never even went to college. I think he dropped out of high school, and he became one of the biggest actors of all time. And so
it is one of those things.
that's
Work at your passion is basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about like having passion in your work, though.
Hey, but I'm thick as shit. Like, don't know. Like,
But here's the thing, though. I grew up. I mean, I came from an extremely privileged family. I mean, my family, by American standards, has a ridiculous amount of money. They also threw me out when I was 13. So, yeah. Absolutely rich fuckers. I mean, my little brothers will never ever have jobs. They never have to work. They work because it's fun, not because they have to.
Yeah, but then they'll bitch at me saying I'm fucking privileged.
Shut up, for fuck's sake! Christ on a cracker. So, coming from that background and knowing what that, I'm sorry, I love you, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, coming from that background and knowing people and still associating with people from that background, those kids don't, it's all based on the individual. Yes, you can come from a shitty, poor place. My daughter, I'm on food stamps now. I work at Walmart. I work 10 hours a day. I bust my ass. This is the world that my daughter has grown up in. And she also is going to go to college, and she's going to go to college with a full ride because she kicks her own ass to do well in school.
When you say full ride, is that scholarship?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
Because she's 15, and she fights so hard to get good grades. She had a B on an exam and was like, "Oh my god, I failed." When that's a B.
You've got a Lisa. You've got a Lisa on your hands.
And she's so bright and she's so intelligent and she teaches me so much. So she doesn't know what privilege looks like. Yes, she's a girl and yes, she's white, but I work so hard to make sure she doesn't know what hungry feels like, and so that she doesn't know how bad things are for us financially. And she still figures it out. I mean, she started a freaking GoFundMe to get us out of the crappy ass apartment that we're in. So even though I try and shield her from it.
Wait. Can I ask you something? That GoFundMe was not you. That was actually her.
Yeah, she had Socks help her set it up. That wasn't me. That was her.
I wasn't sure. I'm just. I did not know. I've seen it, but I didn't know where it came from. So she done it.
The demon. Yeah, because I don't like asking for help. I mean, if I need to get somewhere, I need to figure out how to do it on my own.
You're the same as me. I fucking hate. I hate asking for money all the time, but the Air Radio things made me do it. I mean. Mike knows that I don't ask for donations all the time on the radio. Like, everything we do not go at the end. We need donations for this and that and the next thing. But we actually do. I just don't do it. I hate doing it. So I'm with you on that one.
But here's the thing, like, talking about privilege and talking about background and growing up and coming up with all of this stuff, like, you have to look at it no matter where you are, no matter what walk of life you're in, no matter how much money you have. I'm in school right now. I'm trying to go to school for nursing, and even with all of the financial crap, like, I'm trying to keep my grades up. And I'm not nearly as bright as my kid is. I mean, she's smart as hell. But it's no matter where you came from or what you were born into, we all have struggles.
To Scotland, it's free. Move to Scotland. Education's free. University's free.
It is true. Yeah, I mean, college is fucking expensive in America.
It's scary, and I don't want her to. The thing that kids face here is going to college is that if she lets up, I mean, if she doesn't keep fighting as hard as she does to do as well, she's going to go out into the world in debt. No matter how brilliant she is and how great she is, she's going to go out in debt, and I hate that.
No, it's
you said she's going to
is with debt.
As of right now, she's a freshman in high school. If she flubs up, then that goes away. As of right now, colleges are trying
That's how they work. They're pretty fucking harsh about scholarships, as I understand. It's like, you fuck up once,
it's a
and they'll basically take away.
Competition.
It's like, it's basically, you fuck up once, and we'll take away the money, and that can really fuck you over.
Mm-hmm.
See, just move to Scotland, be me, we can play games and get
fucking socialist.
And she can get free education. I mean,
here's what's important, though. right? The education may be free up to a point, but the nurse's uniform does not look anywhere near as good.
It doesn't any. Look,
I hate scrubs. Oh my god.
That's definitely not what's going on in my brain, so that's okay.
No, well, that's the thing, and like it was funny because when I was doing classes for phlebotomy, like I want to wear a proper nurse's uniform, like with the dress and the little hat, and have my hair like in the cute little curls and stuff. And people were like, "No, that's not like the thing anymore." And I'm like, "I don't care. That's how I'm gonna dress."
Just come to Scotland. Like that will be fine. And your kid will get free education. I mean, that sounds good to me, right? Right. Everyone, does that not sound good to everyone? That sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, you probably. I mean, how much do you know about the NHS? Because there's this whole thing. I mean, the NHS has been bounced about with the fucking manager and said there was a thing a while ago about getting matrons back onto the fucking wards because that's how it was in the 1960s, and getting basically a sort of very senior nurse who fucking knows how to run shit, and she's quite authoritarian, gets that shit fucking sorted out. So that's kind of what people want. It's like, you want this fucking nurse. It's like, I'm going to get fucking sorted out. Yeah, basically, yeah, but management that's not fucking like, I'm an MBA.
No, you need people that aren't bureaucrats. You need people who actually understand medicine.
Exactly.
Instead of pencil pushers.
These were the way it used to work. I'm pretty sure the way it used to work is these people were actually proper nurses. They got brought up on how it worked, and then they would become the matron, and then they would run the nurses and everything. So they knew what it was to be these people, so they knew how to run it. It wasn't like a dipshit that came in from whatever, some type of fucking college and doesn't know fuck all. And
I did a management degree, therefore I'm awesome.
Well, and the way that it works now, unfortunately, and because I was actually, Brighton is like in my top 3 of places that I was considering moving to, but so I was looking into what being a nurse over there would be like versus other places in the universe. And
just move to Scotland if we've got it sorted.
You're close to London.
We have a good thing about the NHS over here. I mean, GSEX there.
Well, if I was in Nottingham, I'd be close.
No, wait. I've got a point here. GSEX will consider there that we have the best NHS thing in the world right now, because England have been cutting back and Scotland's been putting more money in it than England has. So you should probably move to Scotland, to be honest. If
this broadcast has been sponsored by the Scottish National Party.
Yeah, well, there's that as well, but you've also got to admit...
Whoa. Why would you bring up anything to do with Alex Salmond? Get out.
No, it's Nicola Sturgeon. It shows you how much
I don't care, they're not real politicians.
Some kind of fucking fishy bastard.
No, shut the fuck... Why? Why you'd bring politics in it? I don't know. But the point is, we have
10 politicians.
We have free prescriptions, and we've got a better NHS than England has right now. So
you've got the same fucking one.
Only because we're paying for it.
You're the same country, you goon.
No, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know how it works. We've got free
I do, because I know people who work at the NHS. It's the same in England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
So wait now, do you have free prescriptions?
Yes.
I do.
No, you don't. Lies.
From the
lies.
End, like
the way that...
Lies. You don't. They don't.
You do.
I fucking do. I get my fucking drugs from the NHS scot-free because I've got fucking diabetes and shit.
Aye, but that's different. I'm talking about proper ones.
Yeah, and if you have a proper job, you get fucking free prescriptions in Scotland either.
No, wait. You're fucking lying, because there's certain ones you won't get down in England that we get in Scotland for free, and
that's true.
Down in England you wouldn't get them.
That's just for being, I don't know, being a cunt or something. You got your Buckfast. You get your Buckfast and prescription, I know.
And now they just make up shit to fucking try and defend themselves for being fucking conservative.
The only thing you get in Scotland that you don't get in England is, scurvy fucking treatment because y'all don't eat fruit.
Oh no!
See, it's all racism, man. See, you talk about racism.
It's not untrue though. As soon as you motherfuckers found out tomatoes were a fruit, you stopped eating pizza.
Racist.
Get fucking methadone on the
At least you're not
NHS.
fucking French. Scotland Yard is actually in England, and have you know?
Yes, it is. It's in the centre of London. I've been past it many times. I've not been in
It's a
there.
piece
I
of
haven't
shit.
been.
It's nothing to
There's
do with
been no
Scotland.
call.
It's just so that when the police fuck up in England, they can the English can just blame Scotland because like, oh, it's Scotland Yard that is fucking up. Right, it's nothing to do with Scotland though.
No, it is.
But
It's all the
anyway-
fucking Scottish homeless people getting in the way of the investigation.
Right.
Like, oh, have you got some change because I don't need some methadone on it?
Scotland's NHS has not been fucked as much as England's one at the
It's
moment.
literally the same thing.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. You're stupid.
Yeah, it is.
How long have you guys been
I'm not going.
It's been 4 hours. I checked.
Has it? Fuck it out. Right, okay, fuck this shit. This is all boring. No one outside the UK gives a fuck about the NHS.
Exactly. But I'm saying, look, if you want to move somewhere that's fucking quite socialist, then probably be Scotland. You do not want to go to England because
They are dirty. I can verify that
and
Scotland
they're
is for the
fucking awful.
Yeah, go to Scotland where they're going to break off from England and not use the pound and be part of the Eurozone debt.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good plan.
We didn't say that.
Freedom!
Take your fucking William Wallace.
Come fucking freedom.
To get rid of the rest of the
Freedom
country,
and some
right?
fucking.
Chop yourself off England, stop using the pound, and fuck off.
Aye, yeah, we would be great with that. We just come up with Scottish pound that we've already got.
Which is the English pound, you daft cunt, and it's still backed by the reserves in the UK. It's the same kind.
If you ever been to Scotland, watch this. Watch this.
Currency.
Have you ever? No, wait. I've
not
got
a
an
different
argument for
currency,
this.
daft
Have
cunt.
you ever been to Scotland? We actually.
Have you ever been to Guernsey? Have you ever been to
Different
Guernsey?
design for exactly the same legal tender, backed by exactly the same gold reserve.
It's called sterling.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Guernsey? Because it's the same fucking situation. Or Jersey, except for Jersey has separate money, and Guernsey
No, we
seems
have
to be around the
sterling.
fucking island.
We use
Yeah,
sterling.
it's all sterling. Exactly.
So
That's
does the
point.
rest of the United Kingdom.
But
They print different. They
No,
did
what?
print
It's
different
not.
funny money, and if you go into somewhere in England,
Don't get me annoyed. Don't get me fucking
Stop
frustrated.
being wrong and we'll stop annoying you.
I have been down to England. I have presented the fucking.
yeah, they look at you funny. I know.
Shut the fuck up, right?
The Scottish money's not legal tender, but it's still backed by the same gold
I'm gonna
reserve.
smack you in the face.
Well, you'll have a fucking job on, sunshine.
Right, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna find out who you are. I'm gonna fucking buy a train ticket. And I'm gonna come
Have
down
you got
and
a
smack you
particular
with my
set of
cock
skills?
right across the face. No, because I have been down to England and I have tried to spend a Scottish coin, and they said it wasn't legal tender. I pointed out that it was sterling. And
That is true.
Yeah,
Yes,
just because
it
it's
is
not
legal
legal tender
tender.
doesn't mean it's not part of the same gold reserve.
But
Though.
it is. No, it is legal tender though.
No, it
British-
was. It is legal
It
tender.
is.
It's just
It
they're
is
talking
legal
shit.
tender. Well, people they don't fucking know. They won't accept it because they're fucking idiots. It is legal
Exactly.
tender. I know
No,
plenty.
no,
I've got
that's
worked
my
with
point.
plenty of fucking Scots. It is legal tender.
It is legal tender.
It is now.
It's just it was different from what they were used to, and they said, "No, it's not legal tender, because I'm a moron."
Yeah. Are you gonna leave right now, Remy? Or go
Yeah,
watch
she
porn?
wants to watch porn.
I was gonna
It's
go
probably
watch
because. It's probably because, I mean, as fascinating as UK politics is, and the particular debates around
It's not
currency,
very good.
it doesn't really enthrall the, shall we say, the Atlantic cousins so much.
I mean, I live in New York State, and we don't take Canadian money. I think that the person who
Fuck
said
those
it's not.
Canucks.
They're
The
nice
Canadians
people,
even say
and
Canadian money.
they're friendly, and they say sorry a lot. But
Don't worry. No.
I was gonna say that, like, I think that the person who said that it's not legal tendered probably was just using the wrong terminology, and
Yep.
it's not worth getting your panties in a twist over.
If you're gonna fuck off and masturbate, then at least leave us with some interesting story or some shit, please.
Or
I mean, I'll
stop it,
stay, but I just don't have
masturbate
anything to contribute to the conversation because I'm like, I don't even know what their money
Let's
looks
start.
like.
Can we start the boring UK politics shit?
Well,
Because no one gives a fuck.
anyway, to get back
Can we
to
talk
the
about
point.
interesting things? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, this is the problem. You get a Scot and a couple of Englishmen together. That's all we fucking talk
Damn
about.
it, right, look, the whole point was me trying to get Remy over here so I could do stuff to her, okay? Like, everyone could just shut the fuck up, because that was why we went, that was a tangent, right?
Right, but we established that was a tag rape hit and not going to happen quite some time ago. So let's move on.
Possibly, but shut the fuck up. That's why we went at the tangent, and that's what happened. Okay, I'm just getting everyone back to why it happened.
I thought we were talking about the educational system. I don't even know.
Yes.
we were
why
went
you
to
should come to
Scotland,
Scotland
Norway,
because the
and
education system is better, and then he started going on about currency, and then it went on a tangent. But the whole point was me just trying to get here. That was it. And
The whole point was Buffalo Bill. Okay.
I mean, holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
It's no one being keeping up with the conversation here. Am I the only one that knows what went on?
Yeah.
Well, no, we all know what's going on, but you just Buffalo Bill creeping us out. So stop. Stop it now.
Maybe.
Stop trying to get women to come to your house from across the fucking ocean.
Of course. Why not? She
Or else pause again.
Hard kids would have a better education at cost.
She puts the lotion on her skin.
She would get free
Pull up the basket.
We
The
should
lotion
have
is not
more-
going on the skin.
There's a lot of
we need to have more Gamergate gatherings for real. Seriously.
Like there's a
GG
lot of
and
reasons
TO
why
was
she should come to
amazing.
Scotland.
T.O.
Well,
what is
there is.
T.O.?
Toronto?
Oh,
Canada?
Toronto, of course it is.
You
Of
know,
course it is.
Remy, I forgot to tell you, Remy, I met your girl in LA. I met Tara.
Oh my god, I love her so much. Sorry,
She's so
I got it for the...
no.
She's
You
so
need to meet
beautiful, and I just love her. I love her
No.
so much.
No, Tara's awesome. Like, if you want to talk shit about SJWs, you talk to Tara.
Is that Tara Dax?
She's
No,
fabulous.
Tara made me laugh. We were just joking, talking shit about SJWs,
She's
and
so...
I cracked a joke at her one time. I'm like, hey, at least Jeff Keighley was the one journalist that didn't stick his dick in Zoe Quinn, and him and and Michael and Tara just started busting up laughing.
Yeah, she is absolutely wonderful, and I use her as like a sounding board because sometimes I don't know. Like, I'm aware of the fact that like I mostly sleep with guys, and I am cisgendered mostly, and stuff. And so sometimes I don't know how to navigate situations. So I will ask her. I will be like, "Hi, am I being properly understanding of this stuff?" And she's great. I love her to death. She just makes me super happy. She is all that is right in the universe.
I'm really just sad that she is a lesbian.
And I did meet another person.
I did not just say I was a lesbian.
No, but Tara is, and that makes me sad.
No, Tara. Yeah, Tara is awesome. She's like, yo, that's my homegirl.
That doesn't
right?
make me sad.
Anyway,
That
yeah.
makes me super happy. I like it when people play for my team.
Yeah, Tara's funny as hell, though. Like, we had a good discussion. We drank, all that stuff. Oh, and I met Jenny Barrage in LA, too. She's sweet.
She's so precious and adorable. I loved her before the whole Gamergate thing. She's just adorable, and I love her little face.
Yeah. Oh, we talked. Yeah, everything. She's.
GG and TO was great. There was a lot of great people there, and it was a lot of fun. And I like meeting people. I like people, so it was cool. And like one friend danced on the table, and we went to a Korean pool hall, and it was a really fabulously good time.
Whoa. Curry and pool hall. This is a new thing.
Korean.
Oh, Korean. No, that's it.
Yeah.
Even then, a Korean. What makes it Korean?
It was owned by Korean people, and there was exclusively Korean people hanging out there, and we came in, and I was like, I don't speak Korean. And so it was really wonderful. It was a beautiful experience. And then people were like, Japanese, and I'm like, no Korean. And they're like, no Japanese. I'm like, no Korean. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
So there was a lot of Yeah, but it was great. It was a really good time, and they have. I love Toronto. It's a great city, but no, it was a lot of fun, and I like people. People are great.
Haseo.
But yeah, I met Tokyo TV.
Remy, come on, you don't like people. People are not great. People are awful. Holy shit, have you actually used the internet?
Oh, Morn is gonna go all fucking like, oh,
Go
I hate
to sleep,
bullshit.
Bonblade.
No. This is me.
No, but here's
I
the thing,
very
Lauren,
conversation with my kid.
Excuse
Go to
me.
sleep. No, Dad, I'm not tired.
Excuse me. No. Remy is complete opposite of me by saying what she just said.
I know I'm the
just
complete
have to
opposite
skip
of
it.
you.
Yes, you are. You're like, I love people. The people are awesome. I'm the complete opposite. I hate people.
But
People
here's
are
the
not
thing,
awesome.
Lauren,
They're
here's the big
fucking
difference.
awful.
People really like me back. Like, I like people.
That's a backhander. You've been fucking
that was harsh.
You gave people a chance, Morn, and maybe opened your heart a little bit, and were like, hey, people aren't all bad. Maybe you would have a better experience on the internet.
No. See, you are not seeing it from my perspective.
Right, because I like people.
No. There's some people that are pretty cool, right? There's some people that are pretty cool.
Yes,
but
I know.
these people
Stop
are
talking
not.
about me.
I thought you meant me.
No,
Can we just agree that we're both cool?
No, I'm
Can we
talking
do
about
that?
you too. Like, what are you on about? What the fuck is this shit? Why are you getting fucking degree here? Holy
Morn, finish your drink, honey.
God damn it! I'm saying
Go to
a
sleep.
lot of people are cunts. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
But even if they are, they still have redeeming and interesting qualities, and are still
No,
worth
they
getting
don't.
to know.
If they're cunts, are cunts. Fucking ignore them. Stop this. No, stop.
I have a nice beard.
Annoyed. No.
Wait, who has a nice beard?
I do.
You just got to surround yourself with positive people, though. Honestly, don't surround yourself with negative people that aren't gonna, have love or respect for you. Honestly,
Right, everyone needs to like stop favoriting me and befriend me then, because I'm fucking really negative, and that's just the way I am. But that's the way I've been brought up. Because everyone's a cunt. Right?
You look so tired, by the way. Are you tired?
Which one? Who?
Who's the only person I can see?
I would assume that is me because I'm the person with a fucking camera on. But I'm not actually feeling that tired.
No, he's just fucking stoned or drunk or something.
I've been drinking. It's only my second bottle of wine, which is not that
What
much
kind of
really
wine?
for me.
Holy shit.
This is, I believe, this is a Sauvignon Blanc.
Nice.
This
Good choice.
is yes, it's a Sauvignon Blanc. If you want to see connoisseur.
The privilege.
Yeah.
That caught. No,
God.
I'm not going to start. I'm a faggot. I'm taking the piss. I don't know how I should cause them. They're annoying them. Because I can't.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get a drink.
Good choice.
Why hasn't she had a drink? Let's open.
Because
Well, you can remember this.
I'm trying to stay awake because I have to switch my sleeping cycle, and so I'm trying to not get sleepy. So if I
gives a
fall
shit?
asleep, it's you guys' fault. My job gives a crap. That's who gives a crap.
No, I'm
Which
I'm about
time
to
zone
drink-
are you in?
I am about to drink a single malt 14
Which
years.
time zone are you
when
in?
do you have to go to work? What time do you?
Oh, I have the
Everyone's
next.
talking about hold on.
If it's Toronto, that's what, like 6 hours minus GMT or something?
Wait.
I was
Is it
sniffing
like
scotch.
Oh, well, of course you would be. I don't have a scotch with me. I normally go for Glenfiddich.
I need to
Oh, I have Oban. So.
Oh, I normally go from Glenfiddich. That's
It's a good
my
scotch.
definition.
Just, it's not our fault that you don't have taste.
Exactly. Tell the play where to go. Anyway.
Well, we did, but you just still won't go fucking sleep.
No, I won't. It's 2:40, man. I'm having fun. It's 2:40 and I have to be up at fucking 7.
Then go to bed, you nerd.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked if you don't go to bed, basically now, because you've got 20 minutes to fall asleep, and then that's 4 hours of sleep, basically.
Pretty much, 20 fucking minutes.
what I
Take me a couple hours to fall asleep. Fucking
Saw
work
that
up.
camera. I think I saw some horse porn.
That was something.
No, Budweiser.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
that's horse piss. Why are you drinking that?
Yes, why?
It's all I got right now. I don't want to go to the store and buy stuff right now. I'll
Look, buy
buy
Sierra Nevada or literally anything. But Sierra Nevada, I like that. It's a good
Budweiser. Like, why? Why buy Budweiser? Just anything else.
I drink all types of stuff, though. I drink mixed drinks, Budweiser, Heineken.
You're not making it better, honey.
Then what's the
He doesn't
drinks
know what
you
real
use to
beer
test
is.
me? You need a
poor
suggest
guy.
me drinks then.
You poor
Then I
man.
can
You
get
don't know
better.
what beer is. You don't know what beer is, man. You poor man. You need to come to Scotland. We'll show you what it is.
Jesus Christ, are you hitting on this dude now as well?
Anyone, man. Just come over here, man. We'll show you what a fucking real pint is.
Do you want me to just buy you a blow-up doll? They're like 10 quid.
Go
Look,
get
I will
good
see.
beers, man. I'll go to TJ.
you're
I'll go to
shitty.
TJ Mexico.
No,
Do not go to frickin' Tijuana. No, don't. No. I'll come with you. I'll hold your hand. You'll be okay. I saw things there that you cannot unsee.
Did you see the video show?
No, I know about the cartel and all that other
I
stuff.
would assume it's slightly better off spring break than it is. I assume on spring break you're pretty much fucked, but on off spring break I assume it's probably a little better.
Who goes to Tijuana for spring break? You go to frickin' Cabo for spring break. Holy
I
crap.
don't fucking know. That's everything I've seen on American
No.
media.
When it comes to spring break, I'd rather go to Miami for spring break, honestly.
Miami's nice. I did a lot of drugs
Right.
there. That was fun.
See, I
We
just
should do a lot of coke out there.
That it's swishing about. That's all I could. Miami is basically Vice City. It is GTA. It is. Miami is GTA Vice City.
No, wait,
There's no way of putting it.
Wait, how privileged are these fuckers, right? They actually
People
went
are
abroad.
privileged,
No,
Lauren,
wait,
honey.
Rami.
Oh,
No, I have to do this. How
Scottish
privileged are these
justice
fuckers?
warrior.
They actually went abroad. No, they actually went abroad for their, like, holidays, man. The most I went was, like, fucking Scarborough.
Scarborough.
It's Scarborough or fucking Blackpool.
You know that is technically
holiday.
abroad,
That
right?
was me. That was me. It's fucking Scarborough or fucking Blackpool. It's still in the fucking same
You are aware
fucking
that
island,
that is
man.
technically
Nice to
abroad.
be
though.
the
There's
side.
no
The
planes.
seaside.
There's no planes involved, man. Fucking
It's a
faggot.
different country.
Oh,
You were
commit
abroad.
to me. You faggots like, yeah, I fuck off to some other fucking country for my holidays. Fucking
Well, you fucked off to another country.
No, it didn't.
Were you still in Scotland? No, you fucked off to another country.
Oh, right.
Then you're in fucking.
Anyway.
Hey, if you're gonna be a nationalist, at least learn what your fucking nation is, right?
This guy thinks, you know, fucking Hadrian's Wall somewhere by the M25.
That's like leaving us.
Why are we even broadcasting? Is anybody watching? Are the
No,
people?
There are 4 people, and I don't know why, but there are 4 people listening to this nonsense.
It's
Dude,
not
no
4
one
people. I'm listening to us, so I'm counting as a viewer.
Yeah, but that still leaves
I'm
3.
counting as a viewer myself.
Ah,
That's-
Jesus.
It's us. We're watching ourselves. How privileged is that crap?
That's a little masturbatory, to be honest.
Yeah,
There we go.
I think
Great
people.
minds think alike.
Was that at the same time? Because I think now
It
we
was
have
at
to
the
stop
same
talking
time.
Shit.
No one cares, but that's the point. No one cares. We don't care. That's the point near the
This is
radio.
not about fame. This is about speaking truth to power.
Exactly. No,
I honestly thought it was just so we could bring women on so I could hit on them. Is that?
Oh, well, that's what Moonblade's game was.
Well, I'll be
sorry, I
honest,
was
you've got
dealing
much
with
on
the show.
Yeah. Not just talk
I
about
failed you
whatever
guys.
you want. I mean,
No, I didn't say it had to work. It's fine.
Remy, my dear, let's talk
Yes?
about what you want to talk about.
mhm,
Anything.
whatever.
I'm
Okay.
drinking my scotch and being happy.
See?
Has it
See?
got a nice little
See?
aroma?
And she's
It's
a
old,
lot.
it's lovely. It's a 14-year single malt. It's delicious and it makes me
I'm
super
not
happy.
gonna say it,
Has
but
it got
you
a nice
know
little
what I'm gonna say,
peaty?
guys, you know
This
what
is
I'm
something
gonna say.
wonderful that came from Scotland.
Ah, there we go.
What
Not Moonblade then.
Exactly. That.
Hey, cheers
would-
though, Remy. Cheers though. Yeah, even though we can't tip our glasses to each other, but cheers.
Cheers.
I
I just
have
hit my mic with my glass.
I'm not gonna say it. I told you.
Hey,
I told
ASX, you gotta put a toast.
what happier over here.
already did fucking
He
do the
did.
toast.
He did. It's right
Did
there.
this
I didn't
motherfucker.
know. I must have not
You
seen
fucking shitlord.
And
I have him. I have Juices like my screen right now. So
She'd
whatever,
be
that's my
sitting,
baby.
Of course, you just want to look at my face. I know.
Scottish whiskey, and I'd be playing Gears VR, and my dick is
What are you mumbling about?
what did I say that out loud?
You all over the place.
We don't know what you said. It sounded like this.
I'm sorry. That was in my head.
No, it wasn't. It was out loud. We all heard you.
Yeah, man.
This is why you need to go to sleep.
I need to go.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
It will be better in dreamland.
Or I don't
Come
know.
on.
Can I do
Go to
that?
bed.
Don't know if
No, you can't. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Kitty cat.
Don't have control.
Baby, come on. Go to bed.
Don't you got cats to raise?
Got a family of cats and they all know the internet and they all love the internet because the internet's for cats.
That is the story when the fucking Goatsy comes up.
We didn't go talking about cat privilege, man.
Whatever it was that Socks said in our last show, the Gamers Are Dead show, or the one before that.
It's called Dead Gamers Talking, and it's not just Sox's show.
Well,
Fight.
No, it wasn't that one. I'm wrong. I'm lying. I'm taking a piss. I wasn't taking a piss. I was actually getting mixed up. It was our other show that she'd done sometimes for ARF Radio that she sometimes does on her own YouTube channel. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That one with Optimus. The guy that shags. I think the last thing my dad said when I watched that. Optimus.
Did you just say that he shags something? What?
Yeah. Did you not see that one? It's on the ARF Radio. It was.
Oh,
anyway.
I thought you were saying Optimus. Shags something. I was like, Optimus? No.
Yes, Optimus was apologizing for something.
No.
Dog.
Wait, can I explain where I was coming from? Right, Optimus said at one point, maybe a couple of weeks ago, anyway, whatever it was on ARF Radio. I was listening because I need to find out if anything's going wrong and pay attention. My dad was in, right, when I was watching the show, and Optimus was going on about shagging trucks, right? And
as you do.
Well, as you do. Optimus shagging trucks. I don't know. It's one of Soxy's shows. If you go to downloads on the ARF Radio, you'll find it's a couple of weeks ago, right? It's one of the ones, right? And he says, well, he said he was shagging trucks and stuff, and my dad walked in, and my dad was like, "What are you listening to that for?" I'm so, well, I need to, Ken, it's my thing. I need to make sure it's all working and blah blah blah. And he was wanting me to do photos. And anyway, I was listening to it. I had it in the background. My dad goes, "Yeah, the only thing he fucking gets to shag as a truck is the Coca-Cola Christmas truck, and he only gets to come once a year." So I was like, "Yeah, it's brilliant, Dad. Brilliant." So, well, yeah, big class for my dad. That was awesome. I told Socks to tell Optimus that one. I don't know if she did, but yeah. So that's my dad, everyone.
This is why Sander has such a big load. Because he only comes once a year.
Yeah, exactly.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Well, you all know why. There's something wrong with me, because that's
why
my
his
dad.
sag's so full.
That's my dad. That is my dad. That's what my dad comes up with. He just comes in, hears someone talking about a truck, goes, "Yeah, the only reason he wants to shag a truck is because the only fucking way he gets something to shag is Coca-Cola Christmas truck and he only gets to come once a year. That's why I'm fucked up, guys. That's my dad. And that's all he heard. That whole show. That was it. He just came in, heard that, and came out with that. That's me. Well, there you go. That's why I'm fucking retarded.
Good. Now go to bed.
No, well.
Go.
Go to dreamland, where you dream of a better place.
I mean, are we actually pretending he's not just going to go like crack one out over Remy's voice? Because
no, we're not. We know that's going to happen. We know that that's probably already happened.
As long as we're not pretending.
Retarded.
Ooh, so quiet now, isn't it?
To be honest, Remy's voice is too young. No, Remy's voice is too young, and it sounds too like 13-year-old for me. To be honest.
Aw, now my voice is sad.
See?
My voice is nice. Thank you very
No,
much.
you're-
People are very fond of my voice.
Yeah,
I am, but it's too
Some
young.
people too fond.
Yeah.
I'll say one thing about Remy's voice though. When I first saw the girls at Gamergate, when I heard your voice, I'm like, oh dang, this girl has a lovely voice. Who is this
Aw,
girl?
thank you very much.
Yeah, no, you do have a lovely voice.
I agree
and-
completely.
No, she like, can I just adjust what I'm saying here? She has a lovely voice, but it sounds too young for me, if that makes sense. That
It does. Now go to bed.
Sounds
Go on.
fine.
Morn, go to bed. Please?
No.
Yes. It's bedtime. For you,
Yeah, it's
not for me, because I have scotch.
No. Alright, fuck you guys. Yeah. I'm
Remy's the adult. I think she's older than all of us in this stream. I don't
I'm
know.
not. I don't think she's older than me.
I'm sure I'm older than you.
I'm older than you.
I'm 33.
I'm older than you.
And you are older.
Five.
There we go. That's rare for me because mostly it seems to be young motherfuckers.
Remy is not older than me.
Go
I'm
to bed.
36. Go to bed.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
she's the
Lies.
adult. She's
Lies.
Hold on.
Lies.
Tell him he goes to bed. Everyone just tell him to go to bed. This is what
I'm going to tell
bed.
Twitter to tell him to go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Go bed.
It's good for
You're like
you.
practically, you could be my mother for goodness sakes.
I had to explain to this coworker that it was hitting on me that I am literally old enough to be his mom, and he was just like, "Well, I'm legal in New York State."
Nice. That's like determination right there. That's
Yeah,
what you
I was proud of the young guy. He was
You're just a
fighting the good
decade.
fight.
You're just a decade older than me, though. But that's it.
Age
No,
is just a social construct or some such crap. I have heard.
I
on
probably
the
would have
internet.
said.
Definitely.
Well, I think I would have come back to me when I would have said so. Like, come back to me in 10 years when you know how to use a clitoris properly. You are fucking you're too young. Fuck off.
I know how to do that. She'll have Scottish whiskey. She'll have free prescriptions guys, and our kid
Go
will
to
have free
bed.
education. I mean, it all sounds good to me.
Go to bed.
Hush, little baby, don't you say a word. Mom's gonna buy you a monster truck. That was fucking terrible.
Someone should buy me a monster truck. Or 3. Actually, yeah, make it 3. Fuck it.
You need 3 monster trucks?
Yeah.
What?
It's in case the other 2 get trashed.
Yeah. When? Not if, but when they get trashed. I'm not responsible.
I'm not responsible for my monster truck. I'm a good old southern boy with my monster truck and my whiskey out the side. Blah, blah,
My
blah,
dad
blah,
used to
blah.
take me to those monster truck shows too, up in Qualcomm Stadium. I remember those shows.
My favorite was always Gravedigger.
Yeah, I remember seeing Gravedigger. That's right.
We don't get this shit in the UK. We don't. I mean,
we do. You just don't get it.
Because y'all don't have swamps and stuff. Like, you need, like, a...
No,
it's wrong. We got
Oh my god, go to bed, Montblade. Seriously.
Morn! Go to bed.
No, wait. I have to skip in here. I was about to go to bed, but that's fucking bullshit because I've seen both of them trucks that you mentioned in fucking Scotland. And if I've seen them in Scotland, and Scotland's so bad, then why the fuck I ask you?
the land of awesomeness.
See,
Land of monsters. Where he should be. Go on.
More.
Go off.
Go to bed.
No.
Good night, Morn. Sleep,
No.
sleep.
Remy's the mother.
I have to make sure that the faggots don't say that
When we
shit.
all
that
agree
it's
that
not
Scotland
true.
is the rednecks of the
It's not
UK.
true.
Now please go to bed.
No. It's better than... No, I'm not putting up
Go
with
to
that
bed.
shit.
Go
We
to
are
bed.
not rednecks.
Go
We
to
are...
bed. Go to
I'm
bed.
definitely not rednecks. I get enough sun to be red.
No, that's me staying up for another 45 hours because you said...
That's fine. I've got the mute button. So your choices are go to bed
Night,
or I'll
night,
just
Morn.
mute you.
Sleep, sleep.
I
Oh,
want
man.
Morn to suffer at
Don't
this
you,
point.
you got work in the morning,
I
man.
still
Gotta
got
go make that
Twitter.
paper.
I still Twitter. I
make that Scotland.
how much you oppress the Scottish peoples has been English, and you oppress them, and I have Twitters. Like,
go to bed.
Look,
Don't worry, man. We'll hold down. We're gonna hold
Night,
down the
night,
stream.
Morn.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to see Morn Blade on the street talk about all the kind of shit he would talk about. Hey,
talk some shit and
Morn.
people be not here
Morn.
and they
Go to
will
bed.
be there.
Night, night, Morn.
No.
Yes.
Don't talk about monster trucks that I have seen.
Definitely feels like an intervention now.
See, I'm just doing it. This is happening now.
Pick me.
This is what happens.
Oh.
Pick me. I win.
Morn, it's time to go to bed. You need to go to sleep because you're gonna have a bad day tomorrow, and then you're gonna blame us, and I don't want you mad at me.
Yeah, I don't want Captain Hindsight coming up.
I'll be Captain
Hindsight. You're gonna have a bad time.
No, wait.
No, I'm just gonna keep pressing it.
Don't worry. Look. Well, you can talk to. We'll all talk again later on, Morn. It's okay. There's gonna be plenty
Where
of
did
stream.
JT go?
JT's here.
He's here.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, there, hi.
JT is just.
We're so busy trying to get Mornblade to go to bed. That's what it
JT
is.
is chilling in the max and relaxing, cooling, and shooting some people outside of school.
Yep.
It's fine.
But
Yeah,
did a
I'm
couple of
just
guys.
I'm just playing Destiny right now.
There we go.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm drinking scotch, so I'm happy.
Still drinking my Budweiser.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could drink alcohol, but right now I'm broke.
Yeah, the only reason. So, I'm not going to talk about my SADs. I nearly had SADs, but instead I have.
You could talk about your
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Talk about it. It's fine. I told you my story
Now
about
the
what
rules
happened.
are we can only.
Welcome to Gamer Great Group Therapy Session.
Is that what we're
I
doing
got
now?
a bottle of scotch because I was moving to live with a very good friend, and that good friend effed me over for a chick. He forgot the whole bros before hoes thing, so I am now drinking the bottle of scotch myself, even though I can't.
Nice.
It's a quote joke,
Sell
but
it, so it's mine.
That sounds like a win to me.
no. In the situation, quote Jack Byrne, son of a bitch must pay.
I don't see any downside to this situation whatsoever.
It's sad though because he was my friend, and I was really excited about
Whatever.
my move, and
Fuck
now,
Fuck
him.
no, thank you.
Yeah, you got plenty. You got Gamergate. We're your
Well, and
friend.
this was part of why he got like fed up with me. He's like, I can't handle your online activism, and I was like, dude, I'm boots on the ground. What are you talking about? Anyway, scotch. It's delicious.
I'm about as active as a lethargic snail.
I do stuff. I do things.
So what was I going to say? Sorry, go on, Remy.
I don't know. I'm gonna say I love scotch. So you're near. No, wait. Don't dox yourself. I'll ask you in typey words.
Don't dox yourself, my dear.
Dox yourself.
I'll do it for you.
So what's happening? For the anniversary of Gamergate, there is a meet-up in Birmingham over in the UK, which is nice.
That'll be
We plan to take pictures and do Periscope and like finger people, bumholes and stuff. I don't know.
Wait, Periscope? What?
Yeah, it's right. Okay, so it's an app, right? It's basically a live stream app that you can get from Twitter.
Oh, I was like actually picturing a Periscope and was wondering. Like,
I wouldn't be let loose with a Periscope. I'm barely allowed out of the house with a phone. I'm not responsible, just at all.
This ages-old technology you can't be trusted with.
I'm not allowed glue or scissors or fire. It's,
yeah, fire definitely not.
Dear.
I mean, I'm a responsible grown-up when I need to be, but
Yeah, just
Twisted fire starter.
No, that only happened once, and it's fine. Why, Mornblade? Is because you were supposed to be in bed 3 hours ago. Now stop typing and go to bed.
Look at the little Scottish man. He loves it so much.
It's okay, Morn. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Right? Morn, you forget. I know where you live. I will send you dildos. Go to bed.
Look,
Wait, is this how we punish people? Can I be bad?
Yeah.
I'm not going to send you a dildo.
What is the top dildo on
send
the
you
market?
Mornblade.
Give me his address and I will send about 1 million of them.
No, we send dragon dildos.
Is that really? Is there nothing else? Is there not like a cat?
I think you can go find some good ones on DejaVu.com.
What?
Deja Vu.
Going there.
That's a company that sells all sorts of stuff.
Deja Vu. This is.
Yeah, look up Deja Vu Love Boutique. I think it's called. I don't know.
Here we go.
Deuce, look at Twitter.
Do I look at Twitter?
No, I told Deuce to look at Twitter.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to look. Don't you
But
understand?
your eyeballs are closed, so that doesn't really work.
I'm fairly certain from what I'm saying, my eyeballs are fairly open. I could be
No,
wrong.
but what do you know? You're a cis white male.
I know.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Down
My
with the
privilege is-
patriarchy.
Right, what
Down.
the fuck am I looking at? Oh, right, okay, private message. There we go.
So
I'm gonna do
now
some
the video
secret cabal shit.
Morn's picture because Morn was the last person clicked on, and
There we
so
go.
now we're all staring at the kitty cat.
Yeah.
Because he won't go to bed. He needs to go to
Go
bed.
to bed, Morn.
Go to bed.
We live in a different
Don't hang
time.
around here.
It's okay, man. There's gonna be
Trying to
plenty.
convince women, men, or ferrets to come to Scotland to be his living lover.
There's ferrets? What?
Are ferrets a thing in Scotland? I don't. It's not
No.
a Scottish pet, is it? Really?
No, they have like
No.
rocks.
They have rocks.
Just rocks.
They have lots of
Rocks.
rocks. These are mostly the outlying islands where people actually live. It's disgusting. It's uncivilized.
So I was up in those islands once. There was a guy stag do. We may or may not have left him on an island without a passport, but that's neither here nor there.
You can't let what go, man. You can't let what go, Morn.
I think he's bashing one out, so we should probably leave him to it.
What? I can't read that. I don't know what that says.
That's because he's typing one-handed. Just
He
ignore
said
it.
stop it.
Stop! Stop! In the name of love.
Oh dear.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Guys.
No, well, apparently when we do go down to Birmingham, we are going to go to the local Five Guys because we can.
Yeah, there's actually a Five Guys.
I'm gonna rage. I can't. I wanted to go to bed. I just
Don't make me do it.
stop it. But no.
Don't make
You
me
had
do
to do it. You had to do it.
Right. See? There you go. See? That's what happens. Go to bed.
You realize you can actually kick him from the call, right?
You
Yeah, I
can,
could.
but it'd be back.
That's not as much fun, is it?
This is hilarious.
Look, no, he knows. He knows what will happen. Because he knows.
I do, and it's still so much fun.
Look, he knows everything. He knows what will happen. He knows what will happen when he's little pleb.
When what? When you're begging me to come and co-host?
Fuck if you co-host. Co-host or don't.
Yeah, good. I'll remember
Fuck
that on
off,
Friday.
right? Fuck off, you're sacked.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
No, right, do you want to play the game? Do you really want to play the
No, I
game?
want you to go to bed
No,
because
no.
you're tired and you're drunk.
No, wait.
Cheers. Remy, your turn.
We're gonna play a game. Bye. Have fun logging into Adafruito in about 2 minutes. We'll see what happens.
I am so sorry, but they said I had to do it.
We all took turns.
Oh, now he's
Oh,
gonna
I didn't. He left. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
He needs to go to bed.
Look, man, she loves you, man. It's okay, man. There's gonna be plenty of Gamergate streams, man. Don't worry. Just follow her on Twitter. Just keep in contact with each other.
I just
We'll be around.
You can invite all the pretty ladies from the Gamergate streams into your show.
Yeah, man. There's plenty of girls in Gamergate that'll be on your show, man.
No, there's never enough. There's never enough.
Hmm.
Always a sausage factory.
Right.
There's just, yeah.
Too many dicks on the dance floor?
Yes, thank you. Too many dicks on the dance floor. That's what we got a problem with.
Anyway, what were we talking about before we all told Monblade to go to bed?
I don't know. Remy was talking about something. I can't remember what we were talking about now.
I was freaking talking about scotch, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right, scotch.
It's delicious.
Oh yeah, you got your fucking nice 14-year-old scotch.
It is delicious. Oben. It's so tasty, and it makes me happy. And I'm going to drink it, even though it might potentially make me fall asleep when I shouldn't fall asleep.
No, don't go to sleep. You should stay awake. In fact, drink.
Stay awake.
I'm trying. I have to stay awake because I need to sort.
Anything.
Yeah, I keep hearing the same old stuff about people from anti-Gamergate. Gamergate stole my bike. Gamergate killed me. Gamergate feed on my Cheerios.
Gamergate did drive-by shootings in Oakland.
In fairness, that was a bad day, and I was a little annoyed. Okay, so
yeah,
I can't.
I'm jealous.
About it.
I think the main problem.
There's going to be so many SJWs at San Diego Comic-Con. It's kind of sad, though, but oh well.
Well, they are everywhere. I mean, goddamn! You look at these fucking college/university students. It's like they're all spelled out for this. I mean, Jesus, Jesus, literally. If you're trying to preach these guys Christianity, like they would, oh, that's all some fucking bullshit. It's like you do realize you are basically in a new religion. You don't even see it.
I don't even compare SJWs to religion, man. They're fucking.
Oh, really? At this point, where it's like you're espousing the same. You're from the same dogma. You've got the same You've got your same rituals and it's like you've got your same sort of prayer groups, as it were, which is basically women's studies and all this shit. It's like, I don't see the fucking difference at this point. I really don't.
My big gripe with SJWs is when they try to use all blacks and Hispanics and women and all this other stuff as their shields. It's like,
the same. Sorry, do you mean people of color?
Yeah.
No. We mean coloured people.
Offensive bullshit.
Painted men, or painted women. Sorry, as well. I don't want to forget the women. They got painted faces because, of course, white is the canvas upon which you put other colours.
It's bullshit. I mean, someone was tweeting to Richard Dawkins the other day saying, "Hey, look, this is Christianity and this is feminism. Look at how similar they are. You know, you just replace things like God with patriarchy. Oh, sorry, the devil and patriarchy. You know,
no one should be surprised. Actually, I think the devil at this point is men's rights activists. MRAs is the devil of feminists. It's like that's Lucifer. Maybe patriarchy is more the system, and MRAs are more like Lucifer incarnate. So patriarchy is the concept of evil. Good is feminism, and MRAs are the devil. And I don't know, the saints would be any well-known feminist. Anita Sarkeesian is a saint.
So wait, does that mean that as an MRA I'm a demon?
Yes, you are. You are literally an incarnation of the devil.
Oh wow, I didn't know you were an MRA.
Very much so.
Well, there you go. Right, okay. It's like, well, I remember I did a stream with Andradel the other day talking about there was a Young Turks video where it was Cenk with Karen Strawn, and Andradel invited me on to comment with my usual witty repartee and extreme knowledge of all things arcane and random. And so yeah, we talked for this video, and it's like well, obviously you would know Karen Strawn, of course, Remy, because obviously she's well known Honey Badgers, part of the Honey Badgers and all that stuff. And the whole thing was, I don't know if you've seen this video, I don't know if anyone's seen this video, but it's basically starts off like we want to get. It's like people have been asked to get some men's rights activists onto the Young Turks because people have been asked about the shit. And it's like it starts off. Well, we're going to interview Karen Strawn. Starts off fine for the first like 15 minutes or so. It's basically fine. After that, it kind of descends into Cenk just going right. If you don't summarizing it, if you don't thank feminists for everything that you've got, then you're just a piece of shit, basically.
Yeah.
All she's doing is just calmly explain, look, this is how history was. It's not like, this is kind of summary I was kind of covering. It's not like, if you believe that about 100 years ago, that there was a couple of women just stood up and said, we're not going to take being raped and oppressed anymore, then you're a fucking idiot. You doesn't know anything about the history of the world at all.
The thing with feminism, and the thing that people really need to do, is to break it down into the different waves of feminism. Like my biggest problem is obviously with third wave feminism. As a woman, I appreciate having the right to vote and the things that first wave brought to me. Second wave is where we get into the crazies. Third wave is just completely off the rails.
Yes,
anybody who wants to talk to me about feminism or coming from a feminist quote-unquote platform needs to be able to break it down with that, and they need to be able to recognize their own movement's history, and they need to recognize how their movement has changed. And everybody who says, oh, you need a new hashtag, oh, you need this, oh, you need that, okay, then let's drop feminism. Let's drop that word. Let's move on to a different one because that one is obviously toxic. And if they can't recognize that, then we need to end the conversation.
But they can't. That's the thing. I wouldn't generalize feminists because that's ridiculous. But
well, we know. Well, we know that. I mean, everyone talks about Hot Summers, but you have to because I mean, she just epitomizes someone who's a rational person. But it's the basic problem being there are so many. And I would call it a cult.
The lunatics are running the asylum. That's the problem.
Very much so. Yeah, I mean, I can't help but call it a cult at this point. I've seen too much of the behaviour of the sort of random acts of violence and acting without thinking and believing what anyone else says and all this kind of shit. The behaviour is problematic, to say the fucking least.
Some SJW lingo right there.
Well, I mean, it was a fucking word before they got hold of it, so it's still applicable.
Well, and the part of being part of a movement is recognizing all of the different elements of that movement. I mean, I'm an environmentalist, and I'm able to recognize that there are some toxic parts of the thing that I'm part of, and I'm willing to have conversations about that. As an MRA, I'm willing to recognize there are some toxic parts of my movement and talk about that. A feminist, a lot of them, if you open up that conversation and say, look, these are parts of your movement. Yeah, they circle the wagons and they say, no, that's not something we're going to talk about. And that's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, well, if nothing else, for the one person who may be watching this who's not one of us, at least to get across that, I mean, we've fucking argued all over the fucking shit over the stream. It's like, it's not like any of us fucking agree on everything or any shit like that. So I think it would be impossible to say it's like, oh, we'll just a hive mind and shit. It's like, no, I think pretty much each one of us who's spoken is like, we've got pretty fucking strong opinions and shit. Willing to listen to other people, let them speak their shit and all that. But
until someone gets too Scottish.
You're not sorry now. You will be sorry, my little fucker. You will. I will punish you for that sneeze. You don't understand. But yeah, well, the thing being is like, well, I guess I'm one of those. I don't know at this point. It's like I hear all these political terms. It's like, am I a libertarian? I guess maybe I am. I'm kind of like, I don't give a fuck about your life as long as you don't fuck me over, kind of opinion. Am I left leaning? Probably, because I'm kind of like sort of leave people alone. I kind of balance economically, I suppose. It's like I'm a pragmatist. It's like I don't really care what you consider your ideologies to be. Does this shit work or doesn't it? It's like if it works, good. If it doesn't work, I don't give a fuck. Get rid of that shit. So I don't know where the fuck that puts me, but it's like if someone's gonna call me whatever, it's like, well, it's like I don't know. I'm not a fucking cheerleader. I'm not in the fucking world to go. You know what? I picked my favourite sports team, and now it doesn't matter how badly they fuck up. I'm just going to support them for the rest of my life.
See, but here's the thing.
This
to quote
is
Chris
an
Rock,
important question, though.
as we do.
What is your favorite football team?
I don't like football, but if I'm pressed because I'm living in East London, I've got to say West Ham because people will
You
kill me.
fuck
for
off
that.
and die.
Yeah,
only team
I don't
I like
care
is
about West Ham, but people will kill me. You don't understand. You don't understand. People will kill me.
I will
don't-
kill you.
All my
Well,
friends are
you're not
Souther,
next to
so as
me.
long as you don't like Liverpool, I'm okay.
No one likes Liverpool.
No one likes Liverpool. What the fuck?
No one cares for Liverpool.
Except for all the people that I happen to be friends with, and I get into huge freaking
Well,
arguments
they're
about
Americans. What do they know about football?
it. They're not Americans. I am offended and triggered that you think that my friends are Americans.
Well,
Americans
that's fine.
never can
Be
be
offended
friends.
and triggered.
You triggered?
Triggered. Trigger warning.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's too late for a warning. You are now straight into the trigger zone.
Well, I mean, I don't take that out of context, and I'm just going to tell everyone I triggered Remy hard, so it's fine. I'm okay with
People
it.
will be so upset. They'll be sad.
I think they'll be
Well,
jealous
exactly.
more than sad, but okay.
This is true. This is very true.
Yeah.
But no, I think with politics, I try really hard to not talk about like my own political beliefs and stuff because people's are very different than mine. Like within the hashtag and things like that. Like I'm aware of the fact that my friends and I do not have the same political leanings, and even those that have my political leanings, I'm like off the charts. I know I'm an extremist in my political views, but I'm also not authoritarian in it, in that I want people to be able to believe and do what they want and not push
Well, I
my
think
views onto them.
that's the main thing, isn't it? On the 2D thing, it's mostly people are it doesn't really matter about anything else. It's mostly people say, I'm not authoritarian, I'm not going to dictate to you how you live your life. I may have opinions on how I think you should live your life, but I want to force you to live your life. That's a key difference, I think.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of like philosophy and things like that. And Socrates' view was that if you live in a society, you choose to live by that society's laws. I currently live in America. I live in a capitalist, quote unquote, democratic society, and so I abide by that. I did air quotes too. I abide by that while I'm here. But my goal ultimately is to move someplace where my views are more aligned with what the government is. Instead of trying to force this government to fit my views, find a government that already does.
Well, that's interesting because I mean, you said like you don't have to. I'm not going to pressure or anything, but I mean, if you want to spout your political nonsense, I mean,
it's not even political; it's more economic. I mean, I am a commie, and I am aware of how flawed the theory. But listen. Let me finish.
No.
I
Listen
am
and believe.
well aware of how flawed the theory of communism is. But I'm the sort of person that has always been. I mean, I have been from being an extremely privileged child to being someone who was literally spit on for begging. So I know what both ends of it feels like, and no matter how little I have, if you need something, I will give you half of what I have, because that's just how I am. That's just who I am. And I know that not all of humanity is like that. I'm aware that it's flawed. I'm aware that it won't work, but it doesn't make it less of a goal.
that seems perfectly reasonable to me. I mean, I think the problem with America is, despite the fact that your political parties are basically the same, you still somehow get into this polarized shit about nothing. Somehow, I don't know even how that works, but
Americans love to fight. We love to argue. We love to bicker, and we think that we're the best at everything. And either side of it, it's really frustrating, and it's hard. I was about to say I love my country, but that's kind of a lie.
I love my country.
If that's
God save our gracious
I am the least patriotic person. I celebrated Canada Day. I am going to sleep through the 4th.
Oh, Canada! No one else knows the words.
No one needs to know the words.
Of the rest of this.
I don't know if you go to New York Comic Con or not, though.
No, but I love how my country loves itself. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to watch. It's a big angry toddler, and it bashes about and it does dumb things. And I watch, and I'm just like, oh, America, I love you, pat, pat, pat. But it's not the place for me. I mean, ultimately, my number one place I would like to live in Amsterdam, and I don't smoke pot or any of that sort of stuff. It's just politically that's closest to what I like, and after that would be Tassie, and then Nottingham and Brighton. But like
Brighton.
What about Japan? Brighton is a shit.
Oh, I would not do well. I am much too white and much too Western to do well in Japan. I wouldn't do well there at all.
Yeah, you could. Well, you say Brighton's a shithole there, but I mean, it's like, I mean, basically, you live a bit outside. I mean, it's nice down the coast and all that, but you don't live in Brighton itself.
Well, I have friends there, and I could get work. I mean, that's the thing is that I want to live someplace.
Lewis, you can have there's got the whole fireworks parade as well. That's fucking awesome. I've been there.
You live just outside Brighton. That's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking. I mean, those guys, they fucking burn effigies, and they have fucking Romans, and they have fucking.
It's fucking Wicker Man and that shit.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's fucking awesome. Not the bees.
Well, I don't even want to go down there because I'm like, shit, am I literally going to get burned alive or some bees or some
Quite
shit?
Quite possibly. But I mean, if you've never been to Lewis fireworks, anyone who's not watched it, obviously November 5th is a big thing in the UK because of Guy Fawkes and all that shit. The Catholics, fucking Catholic terrorists. So yeah, people go in Lewis, they go fucking mental. Because they hate the Catholics, apparently. I don't know why so much, but they definitely hate Catholics.
I don't know what we did. Honest to God, I don't know what we did.
I converted to Catholicism. So.
Well, maybe it's not the right place for you in that case.
Hold on. Did this conversion come with an outfit of any kind?
Hey, there are things for live streams and there are things not for live streams.
You can tell me later.
Not for live streams. But no, I converted to.
That's fine. You tell me in detail later on.
You get your free Catholic kits in the mail, right? Okay, you mail order it, and you get your free wafer.
Deliver it.
No. And you get the proper Bible with the Catholic bits put back in, not the Protestant Bible. That fucking dirty piece of shit.
Oh no, we're not gonna do that. I'll be here for weeks complaining. No, let's just not. Right, but. So the point, anyway, is that Brighton's terrible, and no one should ever go there.
I have friends there, and I know I could find work. So that's the whole thing. Is I'm trying to be practical when I'm making my wish list of places to be, trying to be practical about it.
Yeah.
Having a place to live is important.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. If you ever get over to Europe's side, then getting over, like, visiting the UK, visiting Amsterdam, or whatever, it's all. I mean, yeah, you visit the UK, you get a cheap flight over to Northern Europe, and then you get the fucking trains on there. There's like a fucking
trains everywhere.
You get like you get like a fucking saver ticket.
You got the Metrolink. You got the Amtrak.
Yeah, well, you got there's a I forget the fucking name. But there's like there's a train. I mean, there's the basically sort of international trains where you can. I forget the fucking name of it. I really wish I could remember because I actually fucking
used along railway as well.
Yeah, you could get a sort of like a pass basically, and you can fucking travel all over Northern Europe.
Yeah,
fuck around. I mean, I do want to come over and visit, but I would like to permanently not reside in the country that I currently reside in. I just need to figure out how to make that happen.
All I'm saying is just don't go to Brighton. I mean, you frying pan and fire, I think, is the best way to put it. You know. just go live slightly outside there. It's fine.
It's true. He's speaking the truth.
I don't really have very much to say about Brighton negatively because I'm scared the people of Brighton will eat me and turn me into a chud.
They won't. I mean, come on, and they're too busy being drunk and going to nightclubs. So you know that.
This is true. This is very true.
I like being drunk and going to nightclubs.
Maybe it's for you then. Don't know. It does have a nice beach there when it is. I mean, when it's been sunny like it has been recently, very nice indeed.
But I mean, we're not going to get that again this decade. To be fair,
probably. Yeah, probably.
So, it's like the one. It's like a full moon, but for heat waves. Right, so we get like one this decade, and we'll get maybe one next decade sometime. And maybe, if we're lucky, two. If we're lucky.
It's not that bad. We're putting England down too much. We generally have decent enough weather during the summer. When the rain stops, it tends to be okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, we don't often get this without the rain. That's like unicorn shit.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Basically, you need to be always prepared for it to rain. Once you've dealt with that, you're okay.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. Just constantly carry an umbrella. We don't do that shit because it looks classy. We do it because it will rain, no matter how it looks now, within the next 10 seconds at any given moment.
Oh, yeah. Well, yesterday it was fucking hot as shit, and then it was like rained for about 5 minutes in the afternoon. It's like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was going to happen.
Like, I was going out
Never trust the weather.
Cool. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to walk out. It's nice and sunny. I'll walk out in my t-shirt. That's fine. Oh, suddenly it started raining. This was a fucking mistake. And then
and now you understand why the British are obsessed with weather.
Yeah.
This is why.
This is what happens. It just fucks us. You know?
It does.
Sends us over, completely dry, no lube. Boom. Take that.
Yeah, it's not like in America where you go to certain places and you got consistent fucking weather. So how's the weather in Texas today? It's fucking hot. Okay,
Yeah.
that was interesting.
I would not want to live in Texas.
I could not live in Texas. I would shoot myself in the face. And
Or
I
New York, it's like it's fucking boiling in the summer and it's fucking snowing in the winter. That's what you get.
I am directly between two lakes, so we deal with something called lake effect, which I had no idea what that was coming from the south. But I moved up here, and I was like, oh my god. And it basically means that no matter how often you watch the weather and how careful you are about stuff, at no given time the sky will open up and puke all over you.
It's chaotic.
Did you? Yeah, like in Texas, like the people have those different accents. Yo, I'm from Texas. We're here to speak to my southerners. Remember?
No, they don't always say that.
No, I know.
Don't
But
mess with
remember
Texas.
that VOJP with the guy when he commentated on that one dude that was trying to appeal to esports, and then he was doing the Texas Southerner accent. Then he did the Ku Klux Klan guy that was at GameStop.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's talking about that video that we saw. What's his name?
Luis. Did you ever see that video, Remy? There's a guy named Luis.
If it's not being played in Walmart at dark 30 in the afternoon, I haven't seen it because my butt's been at work. Like, I haven't seen anything in a really long time.
No, there's this video that's very funny. Hold on, I'll link it in the group chat, and then you can watch it.
Yeah, give me the link. I'll play. I can. I've got the fucking sound set up. So
Yeah, hold on, let me
Because
find
he
it.
had an issue with Felicia Day, and
I
video
need a
was actually
sandwich.
I have an issue with
I'm not
Felicia
gonna
Day,
lie,
which is
you're gonna
she's
laugh
an
at the
upside down mop.
I swear to God,
I need to stop drinking.
You ever been to? You need to stop drinking. You
I
want a
need to go
sandwich?
get a sandwich. I'm going to get a sandwich right now.
Yeah, go
Because I
make
just
yourself a
weed standing up.
Go make me a sandwich, woman.
I don't think that sandwich was the important part of that.
I'm not
What?
going to ask her.
I heard something about peeing stood up. I don't.
No, I literally stood up from where I was sitting and realized I was drunk.
Hold on. Let me get the
Food.
And
Get
make
the-
yourself
get
a
the video.
sandwich, okay?
Get a video,
Oh,
Remy.
let's
When you
get
come back,
some,
I'll play it.
video.
Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, I can hear you guys. You guys are like at the fridge with me right now making a sandwich.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, I've never been in a
feel
fridge
like
in my
I'm
life.
invading your personal life at this point.
Yeah, make sure you have mayonnaise and some cheese and some.
Yeah.
How white
cheese
is
is
it?
Excuse me. I'm Southern. I can make a good sandwich.
JSX. Okay, that's the link.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
you
and,
have
There
to
we go.
have
Okay,
that,
got it.
go ahead and play the video so she can watch
mustard,
it and
whatever
we're
it's called.
talking about and have a good laugh.
It will be
Trust
done.
me. When you see this video, you're gonna laugh, Remy, and make sure you follow him on Twitter. Give him some support. This guy is the next Sargon of Akkad. I'm not even shitting you.
I love Sargon. He talks pretty, and his beard is glorious.
I'll say one thing about Sargon. I feel like
He's
he's a
too
father
fucking
to a lot
northern.
of us
I think
game
he's.
game.
I think
What
he's
the
northern.
fuck? Don't bring this north-south bullshit in here.
All right, go ahead and promote that video.
Alright, let me share this fucking little piece of shit.
Yes, please do.
Okay, I'm back at my screen now. Sandwich in hand.
And
Make sure you have
Calling
the
again.
sandwich ready.
Let's go ahead and.
I gotta learn how to use that thing because I have it.
There we go.
Right.
This
I'm
guy's
going to
funny.
stop the broadcast though while we watch this.
For
because
informing me
it's half past.
and being able to
But you know
refer me
enough is
to
what
this specific video on Felicia.